Hey, y'all ready to have fun? Hey, God won't fix what isn't broken, and y'all know the slogan, everything golden. No words. Oh yeah, BTA, remember that. I'm gonna let y'all know now how this gonna go down. About to put belt to ass for 3 whole rounds, fire. I'm glad I get to reach you now, shit. I'm on the tier, I get to see you now. So don't try to seem deceitful now before you seen at the bottom of the stairs. Now you need no brown and ego death. Time to show the people how. King can't compare to the God. Go and keep your crown. Matter of fact, you don't need no crown. I heard a king prince beat your ass to receive your crown. That's not royalty. Stay in your lane. Act accordingly. Thinking I need this battle was annoying me. You need this battle more than me. I don't want nothing he has, bro. Don't toy with me. This conduct, disorderly. A scientist will be ignoring me. If I throw fire in the river, experiment for buoyancy. The flow putting fire down at first, but after that, body work. Check it. This type fight might just suffice to ignite the light with scripts I recite. Ancestors providing higher sight. That's when I finish the ritual. Now that's a fire sacrifice. If this a mirror, it's clear we don't act alike. Your portal shattering, your mirror ain't acting right. I guess I'll be locked up by the night. A headliner book for punching on naughty wife. Nighty-night, sleep your entire life. I'm in the avatar state for this firefight. Y'all know the saying, fight fire with fire. But why do that when fire admire might? Look, let's talk like my wife's heart was destroyed, seeing evidence of me being stupid, filling the void. That type of pain is what you couldn't avoid. Being Ali's wife, I'm talking Belinda Boyd. I'm annoyed. Better lift your skirt up, nigga. They want me to throw dirt on niggas when I can earth y'all niggas. And I'm tired of all the fire poems. Drive by, skip mark the grave of Firestone. I heard Naughty brought pain inside the home, black or white. MJ said you are not alone. Let's move on. Say what you want. It's not odd. Most niggas won't believe until they can talk to God. Alhamdulillah. You know that you in the lower space. Don't ever book the God versus G that's in lowercase. Know your place. Behind these bars, no escape. If this 4-4 bite through flesh, I know it ain't. Cause I'm from Rochester for a reason. Squeezing. Shoot him in his head, now he bleeding. Oh, that happened before. Now it's repeating. Because I took your spot, that's when the jealousy creeping. Leading to this battle, I show fire degrees in defense. MIC trying to speak to Nafis, I mean. And that'll determine your fate. So once I put fire out, that means the story was great. I uplift spirits, and we all know your mistakes. Then talk to your soul the whole time and scream in your face, nigga. Let's go, Mike!
Like the fire needs an air, I'm gonna burn unless you're there.
That was a good round. I ain't gonna lie. I like that round.
Like the fire needs
And now I gotta talk to you.
I'm gonna burn unless you're
I just want to tell you a couple of things, like, you know what I'm saying? You ready? You finna have a long day. It's gonna feel like an all-nighter. You gonna need a church, a hearse, and God's choir. I used to think dog fire. Till I see you try to match energy with freak. JR writer. Aight then. Whoever cheered for you, I don't like them. Nigga, fuck you and your hype man. Guns up, gloves down. Nigga, we ain't fighting. I let it draw on your face. He think he Mike Tyson. By now, I figured you be golden with the squad. Mike Sweet is lemonade. Trolling like he hard. I let it spit. He hold on to his heart. Think road trip. Watch Junior roll over the car. If you watch my wife and kids, that's crazy. Look, Junior, wanna be smart, hold the baby. Thought you was funny with your ill will clips. Now I'm about to fuck you up on some ill will shit. Dig this, nigga, I came here to lay the smack down and drink some Henny, bitch, I'm from Gacktown. Not he telling me to chill, but it's a rat. This time you fucked up and freedom pulling me back, yeah. They should've told Mike mind his business before he made this new addition. Mike Bivens, when I passed off, dishing them dimes like Mike Pippin. Wayne's brothers, I made a women of white women. You know something you can't spell without Mike in it? Homicide, word of the day, so you gotta die. Well, you better fight for your life, you gotta try. Wanna make it safe, the home base, you gotta slide. You know where we at? I sent Brooklyn niggas to boom you. Supposed to be a killer, well, they all boom you. You better take flight for this bird, man. Soon you take a stain, you Lil Wayne, the bird, man. Junior. You line up to get signed up, cooked, baked, and fried up. You boxed in, can't move like you tied up. $150 pressing in your head like Nas cut. Viking, this ain't Minnesota. All these shots, ain't no way that this nigga's sober. Hit his head, put him in a coma. Somebody tell KRS-One the bridge is over. Look here, Mr. Hip Hop, tip pop. Now he a fairy. TikTok, get clocked. cause I'm on timing. Wristwatch, banging heavy metal, me slip not. Just stop, you no threat. Beating your ass is no flex. Tag somebody in who could go next. For real, I'm whipping your ass, got him so vexed. It's easy, nigga, you can't see me with those specs. Love the sway, love the Jerry, now me. With the hype shit. Think about losing checks, Mikey likes it. Act right, that shit could go left, Mike. And you can lose your life from a gun, your height is right. First of all, stay in your motherfucking lane, cause I don't play around, I ain't no motherfucking game. Now already you're not, you really about to lose. And go for every motherfucker in there.
You know what, Fire? Don't you owe me money from that Sway Sever and that Jerry West shit? I mean, talking like I'm only here because of you. I mean, 3 cancellations later. Nigga, we only here because of me. I mean, Naughty booked this with ease like you had to drop on me, but I see. I was only wanted because you thought you had an angle shot on me. See, we in the same predicament, yet you in the worse spot than me. Your husband really lined you up. I got my wife with me. We laughing while Fire burning everything around him, obviously. This shit is comedy. As far as I can see. I guess it's time for me to let y'all know what's going on with me. I mean, it was a mockery. No work. Me and wifey was in a bad spot, but that type of pain that put us on our feet, and now it's Fire turn. Catch my drift, thought he had me, y'all. Shit comical. He the last dragon, but I got the glow, so ought to let you know I don't give a fuck about fire hose or firehouse. When I drive by Fire home, put a couple up in fireplace, open up his roof, now it's fire smoke. I'm the one that is prior to grace. You the one battling a low tier just to lose, and they call you the face. Buckshot to put fire down, but assault round to keep fire in place. Bitch, I'm really outside, and the ladder kicking in fire escape. Bitch, I'm winning and deciding your fate. Saying way more than a slogan. Juggernaut, I leave a dead pool with the metal arms like I'm friends with Logan. That's Colossus, true indeed. If I'm Juggernaut, who we be? Explosive. It's marvelous how fire work. You Jubilee, bitch, don't matter. When you telling me you be the king? Talking like you be the truth, well, I disagree. Especially when you comparing the MIC. Black tux, black shades, metal flash like MIB. I'm MJ, running play by me, and now P. Hey, ETA. Tried to get me on a different wave. That liquid courage got the nigga brave. Probably had a bottle before he hit the stage. Nigga, why you even in the game? Mad face put you in the grave. Man will put you in the grave. Cash bills put you in the grave. Will I do the same? Huh. That's about it. That'll go Beyonce lemonade. And I got the notion that you've been afraid. Preacher boy had stacks, but he wore a scar showing what a sinner say. Slugs fly, but it penetrate. Hit the spirit like I lit the sage. Hey. Everything golden, but everything spiritual growth. After you go on my astral projectors to find you and say that I battled a ghost. It ain't no joking. They say that the veil is open. If God was talking through fire, I'm up in the stick of the king. I'm Moses. I'm just showing when I'm wrong. That's when I own it. Fabrications, we do not condone it. When I'm your opponent, took a couple years to run the zone, and now I feel I'm chosen. And you don't rap like this, by the way, nigga. Tell me what's going on, Fire. We was been supposed to battle. Retrospect, I was waiting on Fire, but he waited till I was on fire. You are A-class, regular. So I pray I don't get the wrong Fire. Shit'll get spooky if I can't fight with a couple sticks and let it burn Fire. Woo! He tried to get me on a different wave. That liquid courage got a nigga brave. Probably had a bottle before he hit the stage. Nigga, why you even in the game? Gemini put you in the grave. YK put you in the grave. Your boy Clip put you in the grave. Will I do the same? Think about it. That'll go Beyonce lemonade. Beat a nigga ass just to make a name. Hey, BTA. Beat a nigga ass just to make a name. Hey.
That was real cute. It's me versus pausing. Your name Dick. Your parents named you that, but in battle rap could've switched it. For some strange, odd-ass reason, nigga, you didn't. You could've been anything in this world, but you picked it. You out your rabbit-ass mind, think I give a fuck, you 6'6", nigga, dick this. Brittany Griner, you just a big bitch. I will have niggas marching on you, raising big fists. Get heat involved, cut your TV off. Nigga Kendrick, you ain't gonna win this battle, bro. You never had a chance to. I'm Wiggin, Andrew. Beat him with the to handle. Difference between us is you wouldn't bust a dance move, and I put one in his head and shoulders, no shampoo. Well on him, shamu. These sticks ain't no bamboo. They full of copper tops, boy. Copper squat before I plant you in the dirt. Glock loaded, Lux voice. Get this work, hit his shirt. Shots flow all through his body. It's a perk. Tall ass, Adam's family. Thick head, this nigga lurch. Shoot you. Bullets hit the pew pew. It's the church. Black Eagle, all the way from Philly. I bet this one hurts. Release air from his stomach through his mouth. Wow, it's a burp. Why in the fuck would you try to go and fuck with a nigga that gives no fucks, dog? I put a slug in your gut and your mug right in front of these cameras and niggas, so what? I heard these niggas all tough. I just want to call all y'all bluff. When you see all these niggas, many niggas all suck. Swear they can rap, but these niggas all suck. Especially you, nigga, from Rochester. Try and rap like a woo, nigga. You not from Staten Island, boy, you wildin'. Just be you, nigga. Keep it a band, boy. You just a fan trying to be a cool nigga. This gun big. Ask the plug. My trade of truth, nigga. Mike John. Gangster, but woke as fuck, so you might sign. Shoot the bitch. Diddy, no biggie, light shine. Pour a bottle out for them niggas that lost their life trying to make a way. Keep the grass cut, evade the pythons. Me, I'm a made nigga. Only right, I clean them. But you, just a slave nigga. Lost your fight for freedom. Had my warriors since 2018. I'm finna sweep them. Before I stuff these hollow tips in this Glock, I'm finna bleach them. See, he a bug. Make this fear factor. Eat a slug. Flow crack from a dope nigga. He get drugs. On, run up in his pockets, he get mugged. Black Eagle, run up in his shots, he get. After this, ain't no more comparisons. You hearing me? I want killers, not niggas that's scared of me. Y'all keep giving me opponents that don't put no fear in me. So after this, everything in front of me, I'm burying, embarrassing. First of all, stay in your motherfucking lane, cause I don't play around. I ain't no motherfucking game, nigga. All ready or not, you really about to lose. And this E, go for every motherfucker in the room.
Sammy, thank me later for this healing. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really only took this battle so I can express myself. Really, fuck this battle, bro. I really don't care. You can win this shit if you want to. But let me speak. Yo. Give me a beat and I'll rip it apart. I want to vent, but where should I start? Let me let you know that everything is real when I'm spitting these thoughts. So this isn't fictional thought. This is shit from the heart. Now let me start. This type shit conflict with the art. When the mind separate from the heart, don't fall apart. Talking to myself, writing for this battle when I wasn't aligned. But my will realigned mental thought, which realigned with my heart. Trashed everything I wrote from the start. Then wrote this while the car was in park. Late night when my spiritual abilities fought. So call this accountability talk. Speaking for me, I'm not perfect, nigga. But I own my flaws. Whenever you get hurt, you gotta own your scars. So far, I've been working through my purpose. But every single mistake I made was emerging through the surface. Shit. Every king gotta rise to the fall that bring pain to the village involved. I really lived that. Angelic being on demon time. What is that? Took a couple things a nigga could never give back. Had my wife pushed in my heart. Like why he did that? Trust broken up in the heart so my kids scrap. I understand if you numb to that pain. I'm just saying, fuck a battle rap when it come to real rap. Sticks and stones will break a bone, but sometimes words feel like a bullet. Gun violence is the legal cause of death up in our culture, and we act like a heartbreak couldn't be the cause of that. Both you and I, we really seen the result of that. Friends pass away, we feel we could have avoided that. Like why they didn't call me back? Tears flooded out of control, holding the blame. God know it ain't our fault of that. If you think a mixtape verse, you dead wrong for that. If you don't feel this shit, you don't belong to rap. Thinking I'm just battling fire, it's way more than that. This a grown man conversation through the art of rap. I do this shit to put my city on the almanac. For my loved ones and the ones that couldn't call me back. For my brother, my sister, I'm talking all of that. For my wife, my sons, and where my daughter's at. For my mama and my father, black. And fuck this battle, yo. My condolences about your father, black. I can't imagine that pain not being real. Make sure y'all tell y'all people y'all love them while they still here. So battle me on this beat if you got the urge. I really chose this beat so your father can hear your words. I refer to a battle you said your pops almost lost you to a bullet instead. The only question is, why, my nigga, what was the plot? It take two to tango, but only one to get shot. Relax, not on the attack or off the hip. We all products of environmental bullshit, but still, you exist, you here. Aren't you grateful? God said it wasn't your turn. Aren't you thankful? You can't be unaware of this shit. When our feast means the bearer of gifts. Imagine this, your pops wasn't supposed to make services for your honor. God wanted your father to see your career prosper, to see his baby that he raised out the mud, to see if his son finally found love. Speaking of that, Nani, how you reply? Have you ever met his pops? You call him your ride or die? Or is he your battle rap boyfriend for the headlines? What you got to use about his pops? Was you by his side? If he was, then that's beautiful. Because real love is being there for your man at his pops' funeral. I was there when my wife lost her mom. I was there when she was identified. That's word is born. Don't be alarmed by this critical thought. I'm finished then, but this was my thought. And let me let y'all know, everything was real when I'm spitting these thoughts. So this wasn't fictional thought. This is shit from the heart, nigga. Fuck this guy.
Love you, my nigga. I appreciate that.
Love you too.
That's the stage to get that on. How this go? That's the stage to get that on.
Thank you.
I'm ready. I'm supposed to say something to this nigga. I ain't say this shit all night, did I? That's not what I normally do, right? Like normally I say this shit. I'm gonna say this shit this time. I promise y'all. I got y'all. I'ma let y'all know now how this gonna go down. This dickhead getting fucked up for 3 whole rounds. Look, Mike, I know you came here to fight the good fight. You can rap, but you more to read a book type. You got these people fooled. Stature-wise, you might be Shook Knight, but a couple lefts and a good right equal good night. Fuck, we supposed to be scared because you scream bull. Bitch, I keep a full. Let it squeeze, hit your spleen, bull. Then you on the floor. Talking cheap. That's unless I speak. Generate dollar signs. You niggas characters in this Comic-Con. I'ma ride for mine to the death like a Taliban. I drop a bomb. I pull up in the minivan like a soccer mom. I pop a 9 at Papa John. Should have been John instead, but nah, y'all got me battling the John with the dreads. It's a sin though. I rap you for your last 2 quarters, 50 cent flow. Your Brody told his shit too, got a bullet for your kinfolk. 119132 from Philly, this my zip code. That 9 loud, Ron Browse, jumping out the window. Diplo, Matic community doesn't truly exist. If I shoot you, they be roofing me and you're going in the ditch. Difference is I'ma get away with it when I clap it. Won't even take my hand on my pocket, shoot through the jacket. Say he need that, cool, I let him have it. He should have went and did something safer like playing traffic. These niggas lacking what I got. See, my ability to win is simply passion. You think magic, Mike? Male stripper, this ain't Chip and Dale. This Libra hit that Nina, it'll tip your scale. See, it's ironic. These niggas talking brolic when these niggas frail. All these bullet wounds is gonna feel like you reading braille. Fuck is wrong with him, dickhead? He from Rochester. I should put my hands around his neck and apply pressure. Get on some crazy shit. I let the baby spit kicking in your stomach. It's the second trimester. Fucking wild let up. I spin your block with shooters and twist your fucking cat like a fucking wine cooler. These hollow tips, telekinetic, they mind moving. I call this pulling your strings, it's fine tuning. They got jokes, wrap out my eye like I'm Fetty Wap. Cool.
On the grind, yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up, go put it all on the line. Yo, what is up? What is going on, my good people? Fuck that. Hold on, I gotta let this shit finish playing myself. Oh, am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Gotta let this shit breathe a little bit more, man. I'm sorry. I gotta finish hearing it.
Then we'll get into it.
Got a bullet for every dread you got. We can get the mix and run in his kitchen, no Betty cry. He always gonna remember his head full of forget-me-nots. See niggas thinking they the new wave. You battling, don't get severed thinking you the blue wave. You bet this bird get to swinging like a blue jay. What it do, little Mike? I hate that you. Got me standing here feeling like it's deja vu. I mean, there's something real familiar about this battle. I know he got this shit looking like Fire versus Apex 2. It's true. First of all, stay in your motherfucking lane, cause I don't play around. I ain't no motherfucking game. Now, already you're not really about to lose with the E. Go for every motherfucker in the room. Fire.
Ew, that was a fucking, to me personally, for verbal war zone. Are you talking to me? Oh. That was the battle of the year so far. I'm not gonna lie, that was the battle of the year so far. There was major bars in that. Yeah, that was some hot shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to listen to that shit again. I had to listen to that one again. It was hot. That shit was fire. All right. Anyway, it's just chilling on the porch with the blacks. Of course, I'm the only one here right about now. Hopefully the rest of them pull up. Even little LA stack box CEO Jigaboo from the zoo. Any of that shit, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, it's just chilling on the porch. Everything goes right now. So I ain't got no topic. I was gonna do the debate with Fatty and what is his name? Not Fatty, Jesus Christ. Diesel, scary ass Diesel TV, and motherfucking Beans. I was gonna do this review a little bit. We might still do it, but yeah, we gonna anything goes. If y'all throw something in the back, throw something in the chat, what y'all want to review, look over, see what you want. It is what it is. We gonna go over it today because I'm supposed to be coaching right now, but they canceled the game because of fucking rain. So I'm here. I even got some barbecue talk. I was waiting on OG to get him. Might talk about a little MLK a little bit. But first, we gonna step into this right here. I can't remember this whole name. What's this whole name? I think this is Kendra G. Yeah, Kendra G. We're gonna watch this little bitch right quick. Let me put that down. I'm gonna look at that again today. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was fire. That battle was fire. I'm sorry if y'all don't like that. That's what I do. That's my get ready for the show shit. I get hype on the show for the battle rap, depending on how good it is. The last like 3 weeks, it's just like every day I show it, it's just shitty. That was actually fire.
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old.
Huh?
Your 14-year-old daughter.
Wait a minute. I didn't even watch this shit. I seen her face.
My daughter is 14 years old with a 2-year-old.
Your 14-year-old daughter has a 2-year-old daughter?
Yeah. A 2-year-old son.
A 2-year-old son.
Yeah.
So your daughter got pregnant at 11?
Yeah, she got pregnant
at 11, nigga. She got pregnant at 11, dog. Where were you as a motherfucking parent, dog? I know where you were. You were throwing it back for real, nigga. Y'all both was fucking at the same goddamn time. You was in one room, she was in the other. Oh, that's crazy. Pregnant at 11, dog. Woo-hoo-wee.
11 and had a baby at 12.
Whew, that's sad.
Did she get pregnant by a boy her age?
Yes. I have 11 kids.
So how old are your 11 kids?
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and I have a 1-year-old. My daughter is 14 years old.
Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. This is, we gotta stop. Bitch, you lying to me. She said she got 11 kids. Her daughter is pregnant at motherfucking 14. No, her 14-year-old has a 2-year-old. That goes to my second statement. They both was fucking at the same time. They were throwing it back for some real niggas. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. She counting down till she's pregnant again. That's a fact. That is a fucking fact. Listen, I don't want to be nowhere near that shit. And she probably the same chick gonna be like, man, he has to make $150,000 a year because I gotta take care of all these kids. But I don't need a man to take care of all these kids. But if he gonna be with me, he gonna be able to provide. Bitch, you got 11 kids, and not all of them is grown. No, none of them was grown. Hold on, let's see if she said someone was grown.
Yo.
Your 14-year-old daughter has a 2-year-old daughter?
Yeah.
That's a
2-year-old son.
Thanks, EBT.
A 2-year-old son.
Yeah.
So your daughter got pregnant at 11?
Yeah, she got pregnant at 11 and had a baby at 12.
Christ.
Correct.
Did she get pregnant by a boy her age?
Yes. I have 11 kids.
So how old are your 11 kids?
14, 13.
So her oldest child has a fucking baby. Her oldest child, so she don't have any kids. That's an adult. She has none. No adult children. Well, shit. I hit the wrong button. Jesus Christ. Did I? Oh, I did. God damn it. I fucked that all the way up. Hold on. She don't got no adult kids. That's ooh, a black excellence. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's that black excellence right there, baby. Hell yeah. She's playing Russian roulette. She's trying to make sure one of them can take care of her. That's usually how women who have multiple kids like that, they're gonna have one that's gonna be willing and able to take care of them. Maybe, because they might grow up to resent them because the simple fact is they didn't get a full mom. Like, she's splitting her fucking time between 11 fucking kids. And you can't say that each child gets the same fucking parent. Now, we know good and goddamn well she a single mother of 11 kids. Let's just be honest, because the 14-year-old had a fucking kid and she's on a dating show. So that would tell you she's a single mother of 11 kids. The father's probably not in the motherfucking picture at all. And she's just winging it. So that means to tell you from 11 kids and a 14-year-old she's a grandmother now. So the babies get her 1-year-old and the fucking child's 2-year-old is taking up all of the motherfucking time. So you can't tell me these kids are getting the proper raising from a parent. They're not. It's impossible. It's very impossible. So I know there's going to be at least, if not 3, at least 4 of them that's going to grow up to resent her. Or she might just be an abusive mother because she has 11 kids, and she's gonna have to be a hardened criminal to motherfucking raise these motherfuckers. But I mean by hardened criminal, I mean most women is the ones who abuse the kids, and she got to toughen them up and all this extra shit, whatever the fuck it is. It's these excuses that they put out here. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. 11 kids and your oldest child has a fucking 2-year-old. Bitch, you need to be stopped. You need to be stopped. And what you need a man for, bitch, you need to raise these kids. You need to raise these kids. What is we doing here? Oh my God, that is disgusting. I'm sorry, that's disgusting. Bro, that box ain't got no more elasticity to it, nigga. That box ain't got no elasticity to it at all. That's crazy. Ooh-wee. Let me get this bitch up off my screen. Get this bitch up off my screen. Yeah, you gotta go, bitch. You gotta go. You gotta fucking go. That's disgusting. All right. From that, let's see what else we got. We'll wait until we see a John the Baptist. If John the Baptist come up here. Oh, we got some Philly things going on. Anything goes today. This is almost guaranteed to be a throwaway show, or if you want to catch the show, if you want to rewatch the show, you're going to have to rewatch it on Rumble, because I took off X because I'm not paying them to motherfucking stream to nobody. So I kind of stopped my premium payment, so I can't stream over there for right now. Matter of fact, I might get it back. I just don't feel like wasting money over there like that. I got free places where I can put my money into, and the fucking continue paying X to stream to nobody. Nah, I'm good. That's like me paying for Facebook and I don't stream to no one on Facebook. It's crazy talk. But anyway, let me get over here. And boy, I can't wait to have a proper fucking desk. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I can't stand this small piece of shit. It's just driving me insane. All right, here we go. Let's do it like this. There we go. Anywho, can I move my camera over? Let me see if I move my camera. Give me a second. Where the fuck is that camera thing? Oh, I don't have. Oh, there it is. There it is. This fucking camera was expensive too. Nope, wrong way. Go right. Center me up. There we go. Center me up just a little bit. You know. Anywho, let's get it going with the Philly.
This motherfucker just.
I got you. You got him.
I want you to, pussy. I want you to smack the shit out of me. Smack the shit out of you. Well, he disrespectful. Do something to me.
You don't disrespect the Black Queen like that. You heard what he said. You don't disrespect the Black Queen like that.
Well, he disrespectful. Do something to me.
Oh my God. I can't stand niggas like this. I can't stand it. You know, just make a Black Queen. Bitch, that bitch ain't no queen. That bitch is a motherfucking lineman, offensive lineman from a fucking goddamn junior high school. What we doing here? The little short bitch. She a fucking starting front lineman in the fucking JV fucking middle school with a short ass fat fuck. That bitch ain't no goddamn queen. The fuck is you talking about? Stop lying. You know, disrespect. I'm not a queen.
Well, he disrespectful. Do something to me.
Smack fire out that nigga.
This shit is crazy.
Yo, smack fire out that nigga.
Love going.
Yo, disrespect Black Queen. No one want to hear that bullshit.
They just got hit by the fucking joint.
Are you sure you okay?
That's great. That's Philly. You don't disrespect the Black Queen. My fucking camera is like lagging for some reason. You know, let me hold on, man. I might have to stop this shit and start it. Okay, now it's not. What the fuck? Now it's not lagging. It's not lagging. Okay. The fuck? I don't know. Maybe because that was on. I don't know. Yeah. All right. We're not lagging no more. But yeah, that shit. First off, the bitch with a Black Queen. Like I said, middle school starting offensive lineman. Matter of fact, she might be a starting guard right there. That what that bitch was. What up, Virgil? How you doing, my good sir? How you been? He said, hey, greeting from Manchester, England. That's right. You always shout out where you're from. He ain't taking. He said he's pretty white over there. He ain't got all them immigrants over on his side yet. Not yet, but they will be there. Don't worry. They'll be there. They'll be there shortly. I'm creating a mosque or some bullshit. What is this one? Is that the one we just watched? Yeah, that's the one we just watched. Get that shit off my screen. Get that shit off my screen. Let's see. We watched that one. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go over here. Bring over here with the rest of these motherfuckers. All right, let's make you big, ho. Let's make you big, ho. Here we go. Let's see what she gonna say. Let's see what she gonna say.
Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this. The whites. Look at the whites.
Look at the whites.
The kids in Baltimore cannot read, y'all. The kids in Baltimore can't read, but the whites is out here protesting Trump. The kids in Baltimore are getting shot dead. The kids in Baltimore are getting shot dead, and the whites is out here.
No.
Look at the whites. The whites is
Hey,
out
send
here
it to me.
protesting
Drop
Trump.
it in the chat.
Did
I'll
you
figure
know
it.
that there was murders down the street? Y'all protesting Trump. Y'all ain't got nothing else to protest about. Y'all murdered everywhere. Oh, okay. So the whites, they came out here. Instagram loves y'all. The whites came out here to protest in Baltimore about Trump. Ain't that something, y'all? The whites can protest about anything else, and they choose to protest Trump.
Yeah, that's a fact. Let me get this right. Let me tell you this for real. Because out here in Florida, it's not even the whites, right? It's the I seen this a little. I seen a little bit of this trash, but I didn't fucking look all the way into it. I seen that some of like, are they all getting a new trial? Yeah, I don't know. I seen a little bit of it, but it's crazy that these motherfuckers literally, if you actually look out there, it's all old motherfuckers. They in their 60s, 70s, maybe they 70s. Fucking boomers, man. You fucking boomers. New judge is a Trump nominee. Oh shit, them motherfuckers about to go. Them motherfuckers might go down, nigga. I don't know. I don't know, trash. They might still get off. They might still get off. I don't know how the fuck they got off to begin with. That shit's crazy to me how they got the fuck off by beating the dog shit out of this nigga. I don't give a fuck what you're trying to say. They beat the dog shit out of the nigga. And they knew they was beating the dog shit out of him. Only reason why they didn't even know they were being watched. That's how fucked up it was. So that's a real reaction on how these cops was being. So let me start it now. I'm surprised. I don't know how the fuck they got off. That shit was crazy. But these old motherfuckers in their 60s and 70s, they do it down here. They ain't got nothing. They ain't doing shit. They got time. They sit out here all day in the beaming hot ass sun. They ain't out there now because it's raining. But for the most part, if that bitch is sunny out there, you gonna see them old motherfuckers out there. Cause there's no king day. Like, bitch, how many no king days are you gonna have, motherfucker? When I signed up for that stupid rally and shit from what was it? July 4th, I think it was, or not July 4th, or July something, or June something, June 21st, I think it was. And I went to that. Them motherfuckers send me all the time that they're fucking literally protesting. And they are out there regardless. If it's raining, they're going to have their little umbrellas sitting out there, probably on the hill like they had them old motherfuckers on the hill was in a motherfucking goddamn walker or in a motherfucking wheelchair out there screaming, woo, no King Day. Like, y'all are fucking idiots. It makes no fucking sense how these old motherfuckers be out there protesting. That's why I said, once these boomers go, man, woo, we might be in with a new country, goddammit. This shit crazy. I'm for damn sure it's probably gonna be a new country. Cause this is crazy. They don't even know what the fuck they protesting, or what they think they know what they protesting about. But it's like they're so scared to death. They're so scared to death that they want to do their virtuous shit before they die so they can get in the kingdom of heaven or whatever they fucking think. And I think that's what it is. Because I think that's what it is with my dad. They're so close to death. Not understand that they can die tomorrow. They want to make sure they do their virtuous shit and seem like they're doing good for the fucking planet that they can get in the kingdom of heaven. Look at me. I did something good for the darkies. Look at me. I'm out here protesting for the beaners. Like, if you think all Mexicans are the only motherfucking ones getting deported, you're crazy. They deported 143 motherfucking Asians out of this motherfucker like a month and a half ago. But they swear up and down they know they I'm telling you, I figured it out. I broke the code, goddammit. I broke the code. Them motherfuckers is scared to death and they got to do their last virtuous thing so they can get into the kingdom of heaven. My dad is the same way. And then they're going to be like, well, you should just hope that you get my age. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I can't choose that. When it's my time to go, it's my time to go. And ain't no virtuous fucking action gonna fucking stop me from dying. These motherfuckers, this is what's on their mind. I'm so close to death, I gotta do something for the darkies. You know, I did some wrongs in my past, and I'm gonna make up for the wrongs that I did. Fuck out of here. That makes it better for you or some shit. Shit crazy to me. Anywho, she right. Kids can't read and know shit, but these motherfuckers want to be out here protesting about some shit they don't even know about. Shit's bullshit.
Buddy, look at this. The whites. Look at the whites.
Look at the white. All them old motherfuckers.
The kids in Baltimore cannot read, y'all. The kids in Baltimore can't read, but the whites is out here protesting Trump.
I told you, that's no king day. No kings, right there. No kings. Stupid.
Baltimore are getting shot dead. The kids in Baltimore are getting shot dead, and the whites is out here. Look at the whites. The whites is out here protesting Trump. Did you know that there was murders down the street? Y'all protesting Trump. Y'all ain't got nothing else to protest about. Y'all murdered everywhere. Oh,
there's murders everywhere.
So the whites, they came out.
There's murders everywhere.
The whites came out here to protest.
That's crazy.
In Baltimore about Trump. Ain't that something, y'all? The whites can protest about anything else, and they choose to protest Trump.
Sad, boy. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. But what can you do? What can you do? These motherfuckers gonna do. Jesus Christ, this fucking. I think it's this. Yeah, that's what it is. I just can't have it on because that shit is just making me chopping the shit out of me. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. All right. Anywho, let's go on to our next one. Yeah, let's get her out of here. Let's get her out of there. Let's get her out of there. Good job, Darky, for bringing the truth to light about these crackers. These crackers are absolutely protest anything except for what's actually happened. Like the motherfuckers can't read. Like not one student being proficient in goddamn math in Baltimore. Protest that shit. Why aren't you protesting that shit? You know what they're going to do instead of protesting kids learning? Guess what they're going to do? I'm going to tell you what they're going to do. They're going to protest teachers making more money. That's what they're going to do. They're going to protest teachers making more money. But these motherfuckers can't teach these kids shit. They ain't trying to hear what you got to say, bitch. The fuck you need more money for when you can't get these motherfuckers to act right, to learn some shit. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This is crazy. All right. To bring to the stage, motherfucking K9 out here attacking people. Look at that. Goddamn police dogs attacking people. As they always do. Oh, don't worry. We got some crazy shit for y'all. I don't know if y'all seen this shit. Oh, let me get this real quick. Let me because trash put it in that thing. Let me get down. Open that one up too. All right, cool. Oh, this nigga gonna make me read. You gonna make me read? Trash? You know I don't read. I am not LA. My reading skills is horrible. I'm black. I never graduated from high school, okay? This nigga gonna make me read. Anyway, I'll read the highlights of it. Anyway, let's go over this controversial police dog that they lied on. Look what attorneys say police lied in the report of canine attack. You don't say. You don't say. You mean the police lied? Oh, no. We don't believe them motherfuckers liars lied. We don't believe they lied. They just lie every goddamn time them motherfuckers speak or write something down. It's a motherfucking lie. We prove it every week. Every week, these motherfuckers, all they do is lie. And I was told, if they lie in a report, they can be fired for lying in a report and shit. Shit. If these motherfuckers was fired for lying in reports, there would be like 2 cops on the motherfucking payroll. Let's be honest. There'd be 2 cops on the payroll. And it wouldn't be no chief. Because the chief is nothing but a fucking liar. And the sheriff's a motherfucking liar. Yeah, you can't tell me. You motherfuckers lie about anything.
Please. The video speaks for itself.
Yeah, that's a fact.
The dog was mauling him.
Last Sunday, Alpharetta police say they responded to Travis Moya's household in Alpharetta after Moya's stepson and wife called 911.
Why are you doing this?
There's a situation.
So the mother and stepson called on this nigga. Oh man. You try to get this nigga killed. That was y'all trying to get some motherfucking. They were trying to get some motherfucking get some money. Cause you know, a black man ain't nothing but a motherfucking paycheck for these niggas, especially if they get killed by the cops. Virgil, what'd you say? As a Negroid. Now you're a Negroid? Oh wow. Now you're a Negroid from Manchester. It's virtually impossible to get a bird over. Oh, okay. Okay. This motherfucker's crazy. But yeah. They called the police on this nigga because he was acting strange. So he must be having a mental breakdown.
Occurring right now at my house. My stepfather, he's acting like all wild and crazy. He's like growling.
Yeah.
That nigga was growling. That nigga was growling trash. That motherfucker was out there. This nigga was out there motherfucking growling like a dog. Where was that? Here we go. That nigga was growling. That motherfucker out there growling. Get the fuck out of here. That shit is insane.
Why are you doing this?
There's a situation occurring right now at my house. My stepfather, he's acting like all wild and crazy. He's like growling.
Yeah. We need an ambulance. We don't need the police. We need an ambulance. Oh my God. I don't want him to see the police and get alarmed or anything.
Despite calls for medical personnel, moments later, video shows Alpharetta police officers showing up at Moya's house.
How's it going, man? What? We're just here to make sure everything's okay.
In the police report, officers say Moya, who is also now facing felony obstruction charges, took off his sweat jacket while balling up both of his fists and appeared very agitated.
Come here. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
But new body camera video shows Moya put on his jacket and was trying to walk inside his house peacefully. Seconds later,
what? You don't say that these motherfuckers are liars. These motherfuckers are liars. This is crazy. Well, it's not really crazy. We all know they lie. Every report they lie in, I'm convinced. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna have to hold LA to the same standard. That nigga lied on every report too. That nigga, if you know why LA lied on every report? Because he said there's a lot of reports that he didn't want to report. So he lied that way too. He lied by omission. He didn't want to write a report, so he just said, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. Nothing happened today. So in actuality, he lied on that too. But yeah, these motherfuckers, I'm convinced every report that has been written is nothing but a fucking lie. All of them. Listen to what the bitch said. Listen to what the little media bitch said.
Report officers say Moya, who is also now facing felony obstruction charges, took off his sweat jacket while balling up both of his fists and appeared very agitated.
Okay, so balled up his fist, and they said he knuckled up. He took off his motherfucking jacket. I ain't taking mine off, but he niggas a bitch out. Fuck you, one of you motherfuckers. Oh, he was growling too. Yeah, he was up there. He was agitated, foaming from the fucking mouth. What up, No Chaser? I tell you, these motherfuckers is liars, bro. They are fucking liars. I hear myself. I am talking loud. Jesus Christ.
Here to make sure everything's okay.
In the police report, officers say Moya, who is also now facing felony obstruction charges, took off his sweat jacket while balling up both of his fists and appeared very agitated.
Come here. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
But new body camera video shows Moya put on his jacket and was trying to walk inside his house peacefully. Seconds later,
the ground. Don't fight with us under the door.
Police say Moya was resisting arrest and attempting to get away, but video shows he had 3 officers on his back before he was tackled to the ground, where they attempted to handcuff.
Boy, that whole police report was a lie. That whole fucking police report was a lie. That is crazy. Well, it's not crazy. We all know it's not crazy. These motherfuckers are liars. I'm gonna keep saying it to, one of these cops come up here and tell me that they're not liars, so I can prove. I just want one of their body cams and the police report to go with it, so I can look at it, see it, watch it, and do the same thing. And I'm like, you see, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, just like I said. I guarantee you. Even Diesel, this is my challenge to you. If you ever watch this motherfucker, I know you ain't, because you scared, nigga. You scared, nigga. That nigga's scared. Are you sure you sent it to the right person? Let me check my junk mail. I would take my junk. No, it's not that. Not in the junk. Man, hold on. Let me see. Let me put this in this. All right, there goes the email. Put in there again, just in case. Because I don't see it. Maybe it needs a while of time to go through, but it usually be in there by now. Yeah, it usually be in there by now. I don't know. All right, try to resend it because I don't see it. Anywho. I want a cop to give me one of his body cams, for especially one that said they don't fucking lie. There's a lot of them out there that they don't lie report. Listen, watch your body cam back, and then I want to see the report that you wrote to go with it. Not no supplemental and addendums or anything that you added on afterwards. I want to see it before all the extra shit after you watch the body cam and you want to rewrite the shit. Give me one that closely matches what the video says. I guarantee you, majority of those fucking body cams will never match up. Yeah, I know. I see. Will never match up with what they write in their reports. I guarantee, especially use of force. If they had to put a motherfucker in handcuffs, use of force, get them to the ground, whatever it is, that's a use of force. Guarantee you, shit won't match up. And I'm talking about my own. He like a dad to me. I guarantee you his body cams wouldn't match up either. But I don't think they had body cam when he was a cop, because he retired in like 20, I want to say 11. Yeah, I think he retired in 2011. I don't think he had body cam then. But if he did, I still gonna say the same thing. It ain't gonna match up. And I say he was a good police officer. I say it was, but I guarantee he lied in some police reports. A lot of them.
Of his fists and appeared very agitated.
Come here. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
But new body camera video shows Moya put on his jacket and was trying to walk inside his house peacefully. Seconds later,
Ground. Don't fight with us under the door.
Police say Moya was resisting arrest and attempting to get away, but video shows he had 3 officers on his back before he was tackled to the ground, where they attempted to handcuff him.
Officer Esposito waited 3 seconds, actually a little bit less than 3 seconds, before using the canine to attack.
Video shows the canine still biting Moya while both of his hands are behind his back.
He's on 2 different antibiotics for how severe the infections are to his arm because of all of the bacteria that was on this canine's teeth. They're in mental health counseling. He's having to see an orthopedic because of the damage to the shoulder.
At no point was he actively resisting law enforcement.
But Alpharetta police say Moya was resisting, and officers follow the department's use of force policy. The Fulton County DA says they are now reviewing the video as well.
For the Fulton County District Attorney to dismiss the charges. There's nothing more to investigate.
They were absolutely wrong. And like I said, they're fucking liars. That's what they are. That's what it is. It's going to be. They're fucking liars, and they get away with it because they're police officers and their word is next to God's, I guess. They're overblowing this. Yeah. Well, they might be overblowing it, but shit. If I get a dog's teeth in me, I'm telling you, you about to pay me some money, dog. You gonna earn that. Listen, that motherfucker is just a nibble. Yeah. All right. This is what Serge sent me. So let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Yeah.
What if I told you that for many African societies, the concept of the future doesn't exist, and that instead of time moving forwards, time actually moves backwards? This was the work of John Mbiti, one of Kenya's and Africa's greatest philosophers. And in 1969, he wrote something that completely reimagines the way we think of African time. Mbiti says time is a two-dimensional phenomenon with a long past, vibrant present, and virtually no future. Using Swahili words, he describes the two dimensions of time. The first one being sasa, the now, the recent past, and the immediate future, which can be experienced. The second dimension is zamani. Zamani is the vast, endless past where all events eventually go on to live forever. But the future in African thought, it barely exists because time is made up of events. Time has to be experienced in order to be real. So because we
Okay. I'm kind of picking up what they're putting down. I guess yeah. I don't know how much faith I put in Africans, but that's just me. But I mean, I understand what they're trying to say. I'm not mad at it.
Can't conceptualize events tied to the distant future because they haven't been experienced yet, then therefore the future cannot constitute part of time. And this is why, according to Mbiti, African languages, at least the East African Bantu languages that he studied, don't have a word to describe the distant future. In African time, according to Mbiti, events create time. Seasons, ceremonies, a conversation, those moments produce time, and people produce as much time as they need. An example that Mbiti uses from the communities that he studied is that a year is measured based on 4 seasons, 2 dry seasons, 2 wet seasons. So a year is only over when those 4 seasons have taken place. So a year could take 365 days, 390 days. It doesn't matter the number of days in a year. What matters is that the 4 seasons have taken place. And this is in contrast to the Western view towards time, where time is a commodity, something that can be spent, say.
Time is money, partner. And you sound like y'all doing a whole bunch of wasting time, nigga. I guess when motherfuckers getting motherfucking stabbed up for no goddamn reason, that you don't have the same the value of life is different in Eastern or whatever in African countries. And Middle East, all those motherfuckers, those countries, their value of life is not the same as it would be, as I would say, in Western society. I would say that.
Wasted or lost. And according to Mbiti, this is why if foreigners come to Africa and they see people sitting under a tree, they would remark that, okay, why are these people wasting so much time? But in African thought, that sitting under a tree, it's not wasting time. It's either waiting for time or producing time. For me, I think this Western...
So you're producing time by sitting under a tree? That makes no sense. This one nigga's always standing around there waiting for time. The old nigga time. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? And that shit was stupid. But it's educational. Thank you for bringing this educational piece to us, sir. We get to learn every Thursday. Learn something every Thursday. Yeah.
Idea of time as a commodity is what drives this Western obsession of progress, development, and some promised future. And this difference...
That's why y'all haven't developed. That right there, because y'all have no motherfucking concept of fucking time correctly. That's why y'all haven't progress. That's why y'all sit here and say the so-called black Americans are niggas from America are stupid, lazy, and all this other shit. But bitch, y'all ain't got a concept of time, and y'all been colonized far longer than we've been colonized, and y'all are way behind us. And we the niggas has been slave for years, so they say, slave for years, and y'all niggas is still in the dark ages and shit. You ain't even got AC in the house. I don't have no running water, plumbing. All that shit fucked up, gone. Shit, you barely got electricity. And electricity that you do got is shoddy. So yeah. I mean, come on now. This is why you don't have no concept of fucking time. Yes, Europeans had clocks back in the 1500s. These motherfuckers don't have no. That's crazy. That's crazy. UK ain't got AC either. They do got AC. No, stop lying to me. I've been to UK. They got AC. You just got to pay for it. You know what I mean? Goat juice sipping. Stank foot, lazy African. Zoomer ain't shit. Zoomer ain't shit. Yeah, it's a fact, man. Listen, the fuck. Listen, you motherfucking third ward. Well, shit, I'm gonna call y'all seventh ward motherfuckers. Can't ever talk to a black American. Nigga, you are beneath me. Boy, you better kiss my motherfucking feet. I'm damn near God to you niggas, man. I ain't gonna say all that, but that's shit funny though.
Shapes everything from politics, economics to how we live our daily lives. Because in African thought, the golden age isn't in the future, it's actually in the Zaman. According to Mbiti, the future is only a shadow until it comes to the present and then it flows into the Zamani. So in that way, time moves backwards. We are not the ones who move forward into time. So, of course, Mbiti wrote this from a theological point of view because he was trying to explain the nature of Africa.
Because he's fucking retarded. That's why y'all having progress, because y'all are fucking just, you think that what he said made any fucking sense. That just sounds stupid. Let's be honest, it just sounds retarded. No chance of getting a mention here. I did mention you, sir. I did. I said you crazy. I even motherfucking highlighted the shit, sir. Right here. It's long ass shit. It's long shit. Probably didn't make no sense. Yeah. I listen, I don't read like that. Y'all think I only read short sentences, sir. Short sentences. That long shit, it's too much. Look, I left that out too, because I gotta read longer than one sentence. It's too much reading. Old people were falling out left and right last time I went to go see my girl. It was like 80 there, acting like they were 120. Like, okay. Oh, you talking about the protests? Yeah. The cold kills more people than the heat. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Motherfucker, you gotta put on more layers, nigga. Shit. It's easy to take layers off. Putting on layers is the motherfucker. That's the motherfucker right there. All right, let's continue. This was crazy.
And religion. But my main takeaway from the parts of the book that I've read is that unlike Western cultures and religions with end of the world myths, African time has no end. Seasons, years, birth, marriage, death, it's all a cycle. Asante kwa kutazama, tafakari hayo, and I'll see you in the next one.
No, you're gonna shut the fuck up. That's what you gonna do. You gonna shut the fuck up. No one hear your bullshit. That bibbling babble, goddamn African bullshit. No one cares. No one fucking cares. All right, let's move on to the next one. Moving on to the next one. We got this coming up. What is this? Tyree Nichols. That these motherfucking 4 cops whooped his ass. Whoop that nigga. Whoop that trick. Get him. Oh, I ain't talking. That's a Range Rover. The fuck? All right, close that. All right, here we go. So, new trial for only three Memphis ex-officer convicted in connection with beating death of Tyree Nichols. The judge ordered new trial Thursday for 3 Memphis police officers who were convicted of federal charges in the fatal beating of Tyree Nichols after the defense lawyers argued that another judge who presided over the trial was biased against the men. Oh my God. These niggas about to get off, dog. U.S. District Judge Cheryl H. Limpman issued an order for a new trial for Tredarius Bean, Demetrius Haley, and Justin Smith, who was found guilty in October 2024 of obstruction of justice through witness tampering in the beating death of Tyree Nichols after he fled the traffic stop. The 2 other officers, Emmett Martin and Desmond Mills Jr., were also charged, but they pled guilty before the federal trial. Lippman took over the case in June after the U.S. District Judge Mark S. Norris, who presided over the case and the trial, recused himself days before the sentencing for the 5 officers. Why would he do that? I don't. It's just this case was stupid as fuck. No one cares about these niggas killing another nigga. Let's be honest. Oh, Jerry's having officers yank Nichols from the car, and then, okay, they're going over there. All right, whatever. So 3 of these motherfucking losers, 3 of these losers get a new trial. They're gonna get off, and they're gonna be amongst the people, and can praise themselves by beating the motherfucker to death. Yeah, this is the problem, right? No one gonna put them motherfuckers to death. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem right there. It's a problem. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with it. So I was telling you, let you know, shit happened to my family. Shit happened to my family. And I hope they get off. I hope and pray they get off. Because they're going to be looking over their shoulder every goddamn waking minute. That's the problem with all these motherfuckers. Once a motherfucker do something that you supposed to instantly forget these motherfuckers and never do nothing and never retaliate to these motherfuckers. No. I'm telling you right now, let that shit happen to my family. See what happens. Let it happen. I don't give a fuck if you're a cop or not. That shit crazy. You shouldn't be walking the streets free after you clearly beat the dog shit out of this nigga for no reason. I don't give a fuck if he ran 17 stop signs, traffic lights. I don't give a fuck. That is not a death wish. He didn't hit nobody. He didn't kill nobody. He ain't did nothing. Yeah, this shit. Whew. But these motherfuckers just this lady happened. It's okay. It happened. Memphis is there's a lot of hellholes. There's a lot of hellholes in America. Let's be honest. But Memphis is one of them. I mean, listen. When I was in Memphis, I didn't have any problem. I didn't go to. I don't go to ghetto parts. I don't go to fucking white cracker parts either. I just go to middle road, motherfucker, where I'm supposed to be, and call it a day. Hopefully, nothing happened. But yeah. Here's another dash cam of a shitty ass truck driver.
Dash camera caught a frightening moment. A semi-truck rolled over and crashed into oncoming traffic. This was yesterday near Palm Springs. And here you see it. The truck veers sharply to its left, crashes through the barrier, and rolls over into traffic. Officials say 2 people were killed in that accident. Traffic on Interstate 10 was shut down for several hours after that. And the dash camera caught.
So I think what happened with that, though, was an actual accident. Like it had a malfunction in one of the axles. I think that's what they said it was. But unless he just had a death wish or he tried to kill people. I mean, that is possible too. I mean, I'm not ruling that out at all. Let's see if I can get this.
Caught a frightening moment. A semi-truck rolled over and crashed into.
How do you fucking... Nope.
Oncoming traffic. This was yesterday near Palm Springs.
There you go. That wasn't that. What the fuck? Look at
That's crazy. Damn it, these motherfuckers is retarded, cuz.
I didn't mean. God damn. Oh, you just mad because he's a Sikh? Man, you better seek his ass, hope he don't die, motherfucker. Hey, them motherfuckers can get it too. This is what I'm saying. This shit crazy. Shouldn't be happening, but it does. You know why? Because America's a forgiving country. We allow other motherfuckers to come over here, get fake ass driver's license, do what the fuck they want to do, kill people, and guess what? They gonna get deported or the motherfucking do nothing. All right. I wasn't getting that. What? Let's see this. So I just want y'all people to know that everyone ain't as stupid as we think they are. Right? They ain't that stupid. I'm gonna tell you what they really are. They're fucking morons. They're not that stupid. They're just fucking morons. Now, I want you to look at this right here. And what What do you think happened to this moron? What do you think happened to this fucking moron? These motherfuckers stupid. Yeah, these motherfuckers. Yeah, the trash got it. That motherfucker warming that goddamn can up on the eye of the goddamn stove. Nigga retarded, dog. Yeah. These motherfuckers are morons / idiots. They're not stupid. They're just morons.
This is the correct way to cook canned goods. You're supposed to put your canned goods on the stove. And then when it's done, it's supposed to open up. Shake it up a little bit. On me, you want to have that dent in the bottom of that shit so you know it's getting hot. Shake it up. Make sure it's getting around there. You want this to pop up in a little bit. When it's hot enough where you can't touch it, that's how you know your canned goods gone. It's the point of the canned good, to eat out of it.
Yeah, that's what it meant.
Read life. You can't read life. You got that shit happen.
Oh! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Take that skin off, baby. Yeah.
I got shot.
That nigga got shot.
Damn.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You do know that I have a girlfriend, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You light skinned now, nigga. Your lights.
This is the correct way to cook canned goods. You
fucking morons. That's right, dumbass. Just fucking retarded. Listen. Whew, what did we learn? Let that motherfucker open up on its own. Put it in your hand. Put it in your hand and open it, motherfucker. Stupid ass bitch. Put it on the eye and cook it. Nigga, these. Oh, boy, I tell you. Man, these motherfuckers gonna learn today. He turning white. That's a fact. Reveal. That nigga got reveal Ligo. Ooh, shit. These motherfuckers is retarded, boy. Let's go down here. Look at that. Really, bro? Hey, you can't make that shit up at all.
It's not even fucking funny, Abby. This shit's running and he's up there dicking around.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
Of course. What's my fucking pet's name? I'll tell you my fucking pet's name.
God damn it, motherfucker! Let's go! Oh! Fuck! God damn son of a bitch! Motherfucking goddamn air fucking goddamn Titan motherfucker!
That's how. I ain't gonna lie. That's how like me. Boy, when I get mad, dog, I'm cussing. Ooh, I can't fix shit. Oh my God. Look at Mayo.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's me.
What a ratty ass fucking piece of shit motherfucker.
Yep. That's real. That's real right there. That's real right there. That's, oh boy, those days where nothing's going right. Oh my God.
Foxy, this is your boy. Oh, so you gonna be like that? Look, he already crying. Foxy. Take care of your seed. This is your seed. Okay. You don't want your son?
Leave him alone, bro. That ain't his kid, bro.
That's your son.
That's not his kid, bro. Leave him alone.
Boss.
He don't know where she been. That's right,
like
boss.
you.
Stand
This
on
is your only
business.
son.
He don't look like you, boy.
You better take care of your kid.
Stand on business, boy.
Stop being mean.
Yeah.
Boss.
Stand on
This is
business.
your son.
Look it. Stand on
So
business.
you're not gonna see him? That's
No.
not your son?
No, look it. He looked at him. Yeah, that ain't his son. That's your son? Look at him,
That's your
boss.
son? No?
Look, he's looking in his eyes. That's your son, boy? Oh, yeah, he hot. Look at him.
Your son.
That's a fact. Ain't mine. Oh, God.
Buy a gun.
It's okay to be angry.
Get out of my face now!
They all got mental problems. They should be all locked away. Lock them motherfuckers away.
If you try to stop me from going into a woman's bathroom,
Excuse me, it's ma'am.
be the last mistake you ever make.
It is ma'am.
Find that anger.
Just because. Hey.
Harness it to do good in the world. This anger.
Done, man.
We can just make a batch and say that some of us.
They know who to do it to. I tell you that right now. They know who to do it to. They know. They know. They do it to the peaceful motherfuckers. They do it to them motherfuckers. Why? Because they know them motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. That's all. Because nigga like me, I wish you motherfucking would. I wish you motherfucking would try to stop me. Bitch, that ain't that hard. That ain't that hard. You crazy cat shit. Mel, you ever been scared of one of these mind fuck trans motherfuckers?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
But they do need to be labeled as mentally disabled.
Oh, absolutely.
And removed from the ability to buy a gun.
Well, it should be removed from civilization. Put them on a fucking island by themselves. Let them build that shit.
This anger.
Done, man.
We can just make a batch and say that some of us. Well.
Anger is probably my primary source of motivation.
You want to call me sir again?
The thing is, you don't have to leave.
You want to lose your bitch.
For everything that I do.
Cut that out now, or you'll go home in an ambulance.
I'll you up.
It was a call to action or a call to arms.
Sorry,
Don't be afraid to show your anger.
Yeah, okay. Yes, sir. And they've been showing it lately.
Yeah. Hey, you see where they go, right? Where they go?
Oh, yeah.
Churches.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, Kingdom Miner with $20 super chat says for the good truck drivers and the folks who eat homemade preservative free food. Oh, preserve free food. I don't get no preserve free food. I wish I did. I get all the preservatives in there, you know what I'm saying? And I still like my Spam. Which is full of preservatives. Yeah, but I will say my dad, I've never seen my dad get in an accident. So I would say he was a pretty good driver. Even though he gets on my fucking nerves, he was a pretty good driver. Yeah. But thank you, Keenan Minor, for the $20 super chat.
Go get the money, 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 I got it. Push it, 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 push it.
And Tom, Kingdom Minded wanted you to show that one that I sent you on Facebook, that last one.
Okay, for sure. For sure.
I think you'll like this one, sir.
Let me go to my Marines. Why Marines?
Oh, no, the one before that. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I have this one. Oh, that's the one I sent. With the one with the big chick? Or the blonde chick? Which one?
The big chick. The two black chicks, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, I stopped watching once I seen that.
That's a huge bitch. That's a huge video. Good Lord.
You know, I stopped watching once I seen that stuff. Yeah, I can't do it. That shit just freaks me out. I can't. Listen, as long as it's not my bed, you all right with me. You know what I'm saying? As long as you are not in my bed, we cool. I just, I ain't got nothing against you. I just said I can't be with you, That shit is, that is just tragic, Mayo.
Yes, sir, it is.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I cut the sound on.
And I'm 6'1". She's 8 years older than me. When I saw her Instagram, I was like, she's like an older woman. I thought she was gonna be like a sugar mama. Had some money.
Stop it.
But that is not how they went. I can't really deal with people my age because of my mindset, but I like older women. I like bigger women. You know what? We're on portion control. I can't see myself dating someone short. I just can't. I don't know. I feel like it don't look right. I'm already short. If something happen, who gonna help me out? Get it down. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm 4'11", and I'm 6.
I can't.
Her whole titty is the size of her torso, sir.
Her
Just
whole
one.
titty is side of that bigger than that bitch head. What the fuck are we doing here? Fuck, her stomach is bigger than her whole body. Oh God. Man, you want some what you want? You want some freaky shit? You want
Sir, Kingdom Minded sent that to me, sir. She wanted you to see
that. Kingdom Minded sent that to you?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow.
I'll send you the evidence, sir.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous. You need to be stopped, Kingdom Minded. What is this? Oh no.
With a fire that broke out around 8 p.m. We start tonight with breaking news. First responders are on the scene of a major accident. Police say it started with a fire that broke out around 8 p.m. It's crazy out there, yo. I ain't even gonna hold you. The house in the middle of the block, that joint caught on fire. Around 8 o'clock, flames start shooting out of that joint like crazy.
I first started off as a news reporter. You could hear my Philly accent a lot. So here's some of the words that I had to change. On, X, ask, water. But I still call it water ice. I'll never change that. Phone, hoagie. I'll never stop calling it a hoagie. A sub is a train, not a sandwich. Go Birds.
For now, reporting live in Roseland, Amanda Lee, News Jersey.
All right.
Long before I became a local news reporter, I had dreams of becoming a rapper back when I was in high school. I'll be fresh to the death of me until they take the rest of me. I'm staying with the bread on the street, call it sesame. My money crunch like salad, and it really do be dressing me. My rhymes synchronized like ivory and ebony. Stepping on a competition remind me of Bug's Life. Get 'em mean, don't be nice. Manda in the cut, do it hurt? Get ice. Manda in the kitchen, cooking, get spice. I'm different with my ways of working. I'm so good, I got 'em lurking. You step up to me, you stepping back, I'ma have you jerking. My first performance is the finale. You get it once and close the curtain.
Okay, well, little mamacita. She wasn't bad. But that switch up was weird.
Yes, sir. She still said water.
Water.
We need trans. We love trans people. Trans people.
This is crazy. These motherfuckers need to. Zoomer, you only saying she's a 10 out of 10 because she look good. That's crazy.
Belong here. We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong here. We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong here. We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong here. We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong.
Man, get your people, dog.
Here. We need trans people. We love trans people.
Tom, only if I'm allowed to take care of them how they should be taken care of without charges.
Oh, okay. Well,
I will gladly take on the duty.
Okay.
If I am given legal indemnity, sir.
matter.
Because we
I
go
am
biblical.
fighting for you.
That's a fact.
And I will not stop. I will not stop today. I will not stop tomorrow. You are loved. You matter. You belong here. Trans people belong here. We need trans people.
Yeah, all right.
That bitch is crazy.
That bitch is a real life Nebraska senator. Get the fuck out of here. That's.
Farting, don't fart, please. It smells bad. Whoever is farting, don't fart, please. It smells bad.
Oh, they ain't farting. That's you. Boy, you know you stink. You don't use deodorant. They don't. You know that's. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna leave it alone.
If I was fighting in a suit, you would stop the fucking plane.
Stop the plane in midair?
Yeah. Yeah, because they do that for white people
Now,
all the time.
I am the president of this whole goddamn country. Watch me see the fucking TV news. That's a damn bona fide word.
Okay.
Yes, I need to get off this plane. And I'm going to tell you straight up, don't you ever come against nobody because of their skin color again. You had enough time. I've seen Frontier do illegal stuff several times. I've been riding for the last 8 years. Don't tell me. You had enough time to stop that pilot to not go. You just released him from the thing. I saw it out the window. I know it within my heart. What?
You know it's $10,000 if they have to open
That's
that door
a lie
again,
from the
right?
pit of hell. Where you get it from? Let me tell you what's your name. Cynthia, and your last name. Thank you. I am an affirmed sovereign ruler here in the government. 7 continents I own. Keep laughing. Watch your ass be right on the boat.
She the president, sir.
Just for a nice group of expedition. What comes around goes around. This.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sir, she's a sovereign, sir.
She did say
She's the president.
This shouldn't happen.
The fuck is this dude?
There's no excuse for this.
That's your boy.
And it seems like school pew-pewing season starts earlier and earlier every year. And we just allow it. I feel terrible for the kids. I feel so bad for not just the victims, but
What
the
is she
people who
bitching
witnessed
about?
it and will now have to
Bitching
live with that for the rest of
The
their
kids
lives.
getting shot.
I don't feel bad for their parents. This happened at a Catholic school. There should have been no children there at all. We know what the church does to kids. So I feel terrible for the kids. May the universe protect them from their Catholic parents.
Okay.
They're the most empathetic people in the world.
This is the fight in Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Don't touch me.
All over Trump, too, man. It's beautiful.
Damn. Push that nigga out the way. Get push ass up out of there, bitch. That's what he said. Get your push ass up out of there, bitch. Oh.
Only Trump could make people this mad, sir.
That shit is great. That shit is great. I like to see the Mexicans fighting each other. American, what is that? The Mexican Senate comes to blows after politicians disagree on using American military intervention to take out drug cartels. That's crazy. Why would you be mad at that, though? If you want control of your country and to have it be Jesus fuck
It's going to cost them too much money. They're all paid by the cartel.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Wait.
A spade. My fellow Americans, enough is enough. We need to call a spade a spade. Trans people don't exist. Let me say it again. Trans people do not exist. I can tape a stick on a horse's head, but that doesn't make it a unicorn. It's a horse, folks. Total horse. These are deeply disturbed individuals who have been manipulated by liars and psychopaths in positions of influence. They are on mind drugs, very powerful, and they're all addicted to porn. Porno is what some people call it, I believe. Very destructive to the mind and spirit is pornography. My fellow Americans, enough.
Well, he should say it. If he doesn't, he should. I would say it.
Today.
Oh, we're having a lot of thunderstorms out here today.
That is correct. They stopped the entire class to pass out Bibles to everybody.
Okay.
So it's beginning. Where do I go from here?
What? Oh, you motherfucker.
Guess what, my fifth.
Shut up, bitch. Who gives a fuck they pass out Bibles? They don't mean they had to read it. Man threatens a woman, gets it.
National Guard gonna be able to get me off your ass before you. I'm telling you right now. If you touch her, your ass is getting beat today. Okay? I don't think those National Guard gonna be able to get me off your ass before you lose consciousness.
We are here, man. We are here, and we're gonna stay here as long as the military is in Washington D.C. We will be in Washington D.C. Bro, I may have to intervene in a second. Let's see how it goes. He's talking shit. So if he does slap her, I'm gonna go straight to his ass. I'm telling you right now, chat. If he hits her, I'm going straight to his ass. I'm gonna show you exactly what happened if somebody fuck with a black woman here. I'm gonna test his ass out right here in front of these National Guardsmen. So understand that shit. If he fucking hits that black woman, I'm gonna beat his ass in front of everybody.
Hey, bro, if you spur her ass, you go get your ass whooped. I'm telling you right now. If you touch that powerful black woman, I'm gonna go to your ass. I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now. If you touch her, your ass is getting beat today. Okay? I don't think those National Guard will be able to get me off your ass before you lose consciousness. Do not fuck with that black woman.
What do you say?
Do you see any aggressiveness on that man's part?
No, I heard words, but I don't give a fuck about words. That bitch was talking the whole time too.
Oh, that's your first and only warning.
When you're talking to people and trying to get hit, you're baiting people.
Yeah. They gotta have an importance feeling. I think that's what it is. You gotta feel important. Because that shit made no sense to either side. I don't really care. She ain't looking at one time. She got a jet, boy. Ain't even doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
That last message was very expensive.
Yeah, retard. That bitch is retarded. Should hit that goddamn tree. Then she'll stop. Homosexual social media bringing a black woman wearing wigs is a problem. It is a problem.
That look nothing like your hair. This is a problem. You guys are not even wearing wigs that resemble 4C kinky hair. A lot of you are wearing wigs that look nothing like your hair. This is a problem. You guys are creating delusions in your head. You're wearing wig every day. If you're black and you're wearing a blonde, bright blonde, platinum, straight, bust down wig every day, you take it off. Are you telling me you're not going to look in the mirror and think, this is my image now. This is my image. This is a problem. This is a problem. What the fuck are you doing? There's a lot of black women
You
here.
bitches just hate everybody.
Who you think you are? I'm actually.
What?
Bitches just hate.
Oh, of course. I mean, she ain't wrong. Okay, enough. I can't take it. That's crazy.
The girl in that video, 21-year-old Erica Lawson, allegedly sold her own daughter to 6 pedophiles so that they could abuse her. And after this assault was finished, the 17-month-old baby Elena died. Now, this case is absolutely horrific, and it tells the story of someone whose image on social media is completely opposite who they are in real life. So on Erica Lawson's TikTok page, which is still up, she's posted a ton of videos featuring her and her daughter dancing around, seemingly enjoying life. But behind closed doors, Erica was a closeted drug addict. And since details are pretty sparse in this case, and a lot of this is still alleged, this is what we know. At one point in 2023, Erica allegedly sold her daughter to at least 6 men.
Jesus
and when
Christ.
17-month-old Elena's dead body was discovered, she had been brutalized, beaten, and some people even say she was beaten with a baseball bat. Now, like I said, details in this case are pretty sparse, but from what I could find on news sources, there were 6 DNA samples that were sent off for further analysis. 6 more people, I'm assuming men, that will be charged with this crime. And it's been recently announced that prosecutors are going to be seeking the death penalty against Erica, meaning that if convicted, she could be put to death for this horrific crime. It's absolutely mind-blowing and just disgusting and disturbing that a woman could ever even think about doing this. I mean, allegedly selling your own child to pedophiles to abuse, and then the
more
child
kids than men.
dies after this abuse.
Yeah.
This is truly one of the most horrific, most disgusting, most disturbing stories.
All right, you said enough. Okay.
It doesn't
surprise me at all.
No, not at all.
Drop it in. Back up and I'll drop your fucking car. Move. Back up. Oh, bitch. Move. Back up and I'll drop your fucking car. Drop it in. Drop it in. Back up and I'll drop your fucking car. Back up. Back up, my guy. Back up. Drop it. Back up. Back up and I'll drop it. Now. Drop it now. Drop it now. Watch out, my guy. Drop it now. Drop it now. I got everything on camera, my guy. Drop it. You reach, I'm finna kill you. I ain't reaching, my guy. Drop it now. Look, you see? Drop it now. And pull it out. Drop it now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. He just shot me, dude. Where you at? Where you at? He's following me. Where you at? Where you at? Billy. Billy. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hold on. Where you at? I'm at, hold on. Hey, just come me the street. I'm at Warren, W-A-R-R-E-N. W-A-R-R-E-N. All right. I'm on the way. Warren or what? He just fucking shot me in my fucking leg. Warren or what, dude? Yo. Warren or what?
I put that shit down. That was just supposed to be right there.
Hey, I'm good. Let me call 911. He comes back. All right. I unlock my motherfucking shit.
You have reached Memphis 911 emergency.
Nigga, stop.
Of course.
That nigga said Memphis 911. See? No, sir. No, sir.
Dude, if I'm doing fucking repos in Memphis, I'm rolling with a 10-man team.
Fucking something wrong with him.
Another one. There we go.
They gotta stop.
What happened? Your brake failed. Yeah. Your brake failed. Yeah. Did you speed? Hey, did you speed? No. Your father speed? No. Yes. Oh, John. It's Kevin.
No, Brandy.
Oh, sorry.
Who's in the car?
So somebody in the car.
Oh, goddamn.
Crazy.
He burned his brake up on the incline because he don't know how to fucking drive.
How you play too much? That's who I sent y'all in the chat. Yeah, there you go. Bet you won't do that shit no more. You think another desk to step on, bitch.
Or she might do it after she gets out of the wheelchair for 6 months.
Heard some niggas talking spicy out this bitch. He don't like me cause I'm icy as a bitch. I take a nigga bitch, then sure he a bitch. He's up, hold down, that's the gang, I never switch. Got 3 bitches in the whip, 2 in the back, bumping clips. Other one down, gang.
1 against like 12, nigga. That's crazy. That crazy.
And he's winning.
And he winning. Yeah, it's raining like a motherfucker here. That's why this fucking connection is slow as shit.
Wait, yo, my heart.
Oh, damn.
Baby, it's okay.
Hit the yellow motherfucking tape. Hit the yellow tape.
It's okay, baby. No, pero es que no. Yo te puedo dar la
Bye. Oh, y'all let this bitch go? Get the fuck out of here.
I think throwing the trash can would be assault, wouldn't you?
Yeah, my connection about to go down.
And get lost in a rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, dance and free my soul. Hot damn it, shit! Son of a bitch! The fuck was that? God damn it, son of a bitch! I got a great Dodge truck coming down around. I'm coming right now on 741906. Just put your hands on the goddamn hood, man. Shit! Fucking jackass, what's wrong? What the fuck you fucking speeding for? Get up! Come here! Stop! Don't you goddamn do it! Don't you goddamn look out there for it! God damn! You stay your ass right here! God damn shit! Fucking shit! Get your hands out! I told you right now! Get your ass out! Go out and do the fucking thing! Crazy, you trying to fucking kill your fucking shit? Get out the goddamn car, man! God damn it, man! I hate doing this shit to you fucking guys! What are you, a fucking NASCAR driver or something? I don't want to hear shit, damn it. You shouldn't have been with him. Bitch, what the fuck wrong with me then? Hey, y'all save that shit for the damn. You save it for the job. Free my soul, I want to get lost in rock and roll and drift away.
Cause this is Africa.
Huh? Nigga, stop. Nigga, stop. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Hey, they actually look white, but get the fuck out. Oh, shit.
Cause this is Africa.
Okay.
That's that white tooth filter.
Yeah, I don't even give a fuck.
Professional women's tennis. Not interested.
Oh wow. Apostle Mac happened.
Today. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of four. Mini chocolate is available with 22 kilograms of baggage included. Now, Chillen holidays. Package holidays you can trust.
Give me fucking time, dude.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Well, you know.
And remember, sir, Atlanta is Atlantis.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Carnarvon. Yes, the current owner of Highclere Castle, which some of you may recognize from the hit show Downton Abbey, is cousins to Muhammad Ali. George Herbert, the 8th Earl of Carnarvon, is related to Muhammad Ali through his mother, Jean. Jean passed away 6 years ago, and she's buried at Highclere Castle. The Queen was one of her closest friends. And George Herbert, the 8th Earl of Carnarvon, the current owner of Highclere Castle, is the godson to Queen Elizabeth. Jean and Muhammad Ali share 5th great grandparents, Charles Moorhead and Mary Turner from Virginia.
Oh, nigga, shut up. No one cares.
That's great grandparents, Tom. How long ago is that?
Like 10 years.
Now, I guarantee you ain't about to be talking all that stupid ass shit you was talking when I was driving. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you ain't about to be talking all that dumb ass shit you was talking. Let's get the fuck out this truck. I'll fuck you up, nigga. Fuck is you talking to, blood?
You're talking no nigger here.
Fuck is you talking to, blood? I'll beat your motherfucking ass, homeboy. Fuck wrong with you?
No nigger.
I'll beat the fuck out of you in here. You better watch how the fuck you talk to me.
I told you.
I don't give a fuck what you told me. Watch how you talk to me. You will get fucked up in here, Dave. Straight up.
I'm not going to put up with it.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, damn,
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'll beat your ass in here. Motherfucker. I'll beat the fuck out of you. Watch how you talk to me. I'm a grown ass man. So am I. Fuck is wrong with you? Bitch ass nigga.
I'm no nigger here. He said, I'm no nigger here. I'm no nigger here.
I'm a beans at driving school, man. I'm surprised.
We should allow all the violent immigrants and yes. I think we should abolish jail and we should allow all the violent immigrants and yes.
We should allow them to what?
Stay here.
Okay. Do you think that we could abolish jails, get all the violent immigrants, your words, and all the violent felons in jail? Could we put them here at USF on campus?
Yes, and I'll hang out with them.
You'll hang out with them?
Mm-hmm.
People give people labels all the time.
Oh my God.
No, they named themselves, like they named their own gang, MS-13.
Yeah, but you saying violent, which I understand, but gangs are there for a reason. Gangs are there for community, and they're there because, listen, gangs are formed for community. They're formed because they're lacking something, and that they could.
Oh my God.
Cartels and human trafficking and sex trafficking and gang raping.
No, that's a byproduct of human evil. That's not what gangs. I'm saying gangs in general, not MS-13.
But you're okay with American citizens going to jail for committing crimes, but you're telling me that when someone that's not an American citizen comes over and commits a crime, they should be allowed to stay.
They should be able to go to American jail.
So you want them to be housed in American jails?
Yeah, they did the crime in America, didn't they?
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. South Sudan.
Tom, we need that giant earthquake, sir, and California needs to slide off into the Pacific.
You heard it. They brought up another. This is gonna be the 289th time that they talked about splitting up California. It's back. They're trying to get back on the ballot again. It got on the ballot last time, and the fucking judge took it off.
Kicked it off. Yeah,
crazy. Well, let's see what happened in Niggerville, USA. Oh, there's no sound, I guess. Oh, okay. I just look. Ain't no way I'm stopping at some place where everyone hanging out in front of it.
No, hell no.
Oh damn. What did I miss? How did he? What did I miss something?
I mean, he tripped her, and then somebody started shooting. That's what it looked like to me.
That
and
was
probably whoever's. I bet you whoever's in that car is there to pick her up. That's my guess.
I don't even. So he got someone killed, huh? And this was West Coast gang wars. Oh, okay. So California. That makes sense.
Oh, dude, I think like 10 people have been shot and killed in LA in the last week.
Yeah. This is called fuck around.
Say something. Easy, bro. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. With great power comes great responsibility. Stop them. What are you talking about?
Yo, he might have got tased in the nuts. I think he got tased in the nuts, man. Either that or his lower abs. Boy, god damn. I'm about to say with great responsibility.
Say something. Back up. Stop. Say something. Stop. Easy, bro. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. With great power comes great responsibility.
Yo. Yeah. Get the yellow tape. Do she got yellow tape in her hand? She should. It should.
Sir, with great power comes a lot of voltage.
That's fucked up. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what the fuck this was talking about.
Fuck you and your ladder, bitch. Fuck your game. That's why it's in a motherfucking lake. Fuck that. And you, shut the fuck up.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, yeah, my internet's about to go out. It's fucking storming like a motherfucker. Oh, I guess it just... Oh, that wasn't my thing. Never mind. I thought it was me. It might be me.
In a motherfucking lake. Fuck that. And you, shut the fuck up.
Yes, that must be the video. Yeah.
That was interesting.
Oh my God.
Experience as a trans woman going to the spa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to mention the specific spa I'm at.
Why not?
For safety reasons.
You're just some kind
they
of
have
pervert.
been pretty accommodating. I wouldn't even say accommodating. I would say accepting of my gender identity. And I don't want that to change if I let the internet know I've been able to be safe as a trans woman. Anyway, I have been to this spa before. The first time I was here, I was the only one here when I showed up, and the woman asked me and I think I had my hoops in, but I probably had like around the same amount of facial hair I have now. I didn't have lip gloss or anything. I don't think I had lip gloss on that, but I'm pretty sure I had my hoops in, or I had earrings in, and I had some facial hair. And that first time, the woman asked me, which locker room, what gender you identify with, and I said, I'm a woman. I identify as a woman. And then she took me to the female locker room, and that was the first time I had been in a female locker room, and it was so humanizing because it was set up to humanize.
What? Y'all just need to quit coming to the internet. Just stop coming to go get some help.
And this is just a pervert trying to get in the girls' bathroom, man. That's all they are.
Man, that's all it takes is lip gloss.
and hoops, apparently.
And hoops, yeah. What is his name? Sasha Secure, a man pretending to be a woman, was just arrested in Massachusetts after he allegedly shot and killed a 57-year-old woman. Huh.
So
okay.
Shocking.
Another
violent tranny.
Another violent tranny. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Shakur was reportedly spray painting a local bridge when a victim took a picture of him, which started a altercation. Shakur allegedly shot the man during the incident. Shakur was arrested at his home, which was covered in graffiti such as Black Lives Matter, Free Palestine, and Defund the Police. Of course. Why does this keep happening? Because y'all allow these motherfuckers to take hold in a natural society, a fucking society,
and they protect them from natural consequences.
Yeah. When y'all start offing these motherfuckers, you won't have these problems. What did Karen do?
Oh, she
Okay. Oh, fuck no. Look, get her. Oh shit.
Is that Las Vegas, Tom?
Shit, I don't know. Let's see. No to say. Nothing to say. Oh, you know, it's Rap House. It's about to be good.
Negro, let me tell you something. For the rest of your life, somebody gonna pull a string.
Y'all can't.
And
Y'all gotta
every time
stop
you
putting
quit,
y'all helmets down.
You quit on your mama. You quit on yourself. You quit on God. You quit on your grandma. And everybody else that's around you. You can do more good by being out here than what you do out there. And I'm telling you now, from the bottom of my heart, if you leave this damn field, son, within 3 years, I'm gonna have to come see you. Either in the grave or in fucking jail. And that's real talk.
Go to jail, nigga.
In less than 3 years.
Go to jail, nigga.
And that don't even make you 20 years old. Because that's where you're headed. I mean, man, I'm rooting for you. And I pray for you every night. Out of all these kids, I pray for you.
He need to pull his pants up. He wants something to put some dick in his ass. That's what it is.
So much. You don't even recognize. Can't lose, you can. I can't. I pray for you all the time.
Gotta get those right there.
And I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. If you ain't never thought a man love you, nigga, I love you. And I ain't just talking about for this goddamn football team. That's the last thing I think about. Nigga, I'm gonna follow you all the way through high school. I'm gonna make sure you get the way you get. But you can't quit on me. You can't quit on me. You can't put that shit on. I don't care what you gotta do today. You get through this day for me. Because you don't want no fucking discipline. It takes discipline to live this life. I'm 56.
He's 56 years in this goddamn internet.
No, I'm not gonna tell you that ain't do nothing dumb. But the greatest thing I ever did was took my ass to school and got my ass in the motherfucking army. The greatest thing I ever did. I'm telling you now, son, if you walk out from this field in 3 years, I'm gonna see you somewhere else, and I don't want to do it. I told you that before.
Hey, good
telling
coach.
you again.
I'm gonna be real with you, Mayo.
Somebody gotta put him in line.
I tell him like this: badminton, bitch, bowling, tennis, goddamn knitting, goddamn motherfucking piano, motherfucking bass guitar, goddamn go man rap star, nigga. You ain't gotta play football, bitch. Get the fuck away from me, cause you drive me motherfucking crazy. Fuck away from me.
Anyone else, just go.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You don't want to be here. I don't want you here, motherfucker. Bye, bitch. I talk to him just like that. He good. No, get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. Is that what you want to do? You over here got a fucking sourpuss attitude, pussy ass little boy. Go on get, motherfucker. Football ain't made for everybody. Somebody got to be a pussy to hold a flute, nigga. Maybe it's you. Hey, I be telling like for real. I ain't listen. Hey, go be a flute, motherfucker. Go play the flute, bitch. I don't care.
It's your choice. Or you can stick this shit out and be a man about what you do, or you can be a fucking coward and put this shit on and leave. This shit ain't easy, man.
It is, actually.
It ain't easy. And I understand you ain't never been a part of a team. But nigga, I'm rooting for you. Look at me. Look at me, motherfucker.
I ain't doing all that. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't doing all that. That's too much work.
Marathon. And when she looks over, she notices a friend of hers flew in from London to watch her finish. The friend flew in for like 24 hours. And she's like, she sees the friend and she immediately starts bawling. She's like crying and
Uh-oh. Looks like Tom's internet has succumbed to the weather. What's up, OG? How you doing, man?
Shit, chilling. Sitting in the back listening to y'all niggas. He'll be back in just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Just got to get it reset, people. There's nothing wrong with Tom. Just let everybody know he'll be back in just a second. Trying to let him get his stuff together over there.
He's not having a still seizure or nothing.
No.
So how was your day, sir?
Same old. It was slow day for me, bro. I've been on panels all goddamn day. I had off day today, nigga. We was storming and flooding and shit today, so there's a lot of shit to stop today. Not a lot of people doing nothing. Yeah, it was just a slow day today. A lot of people, electricity got cut off today.
We missed all that.
Trees and shit falling down there by my brother's house. So then most of them people down there was out electric and shit. They out there fixing poles.
Yeah, you guys are right on the line of this cold air that's pushing through.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got it, but yeah, it came through vicious today.
Yeah, we've been sitting in this shit for 2 days, man. It's been glorious.
Yeah, it's better than being super, super hot, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, find this video real quick, yo. I don't know if it just pull up like that. It kind of did.
Shit.
So that. Give me a second, people. There it is. This AI shit is getting ridiculous. But anyway, let me see.
Oh yeah, dude, in another 6-8 months, you ain't gonna be able to tell it from real. The way it's
That's a
moving.
whole fact. But we definitely know Diesel don't look like that, and we know Bings don't look like this. So great AI, but now when these niggas look like that, nigga Diesel's beard ain't never been that long or that tight round, and Bings ain't never been that clean cut with a Michael Jackson jacket on with some type of bandana thing. We know they ain't never did nothing like that. They don't even make those no more. That's just a baseball bat with barbed wire wrapped around it. But
You look like a biker.
yeah, I thought the same thing, but I mean, I like it though. You know what I'm saying? I see you over there, Fatty, with the animations and shit. I see you play, boy. Yeah. There he back.
Jesus.
Hey, your internet working good, bro, or what? Are you
Hell,
out of there still?
this shit it's going down, boy. Look at these dogs. Look, these motherfuckers is hold on, let me show you these dogs. It is scared of lightning and shit. These motherfuckers about to kill themselves. Okay, Rico. You can't get underneath there, sir. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can go ahead and play that because I can't play nothing else.
All right, so you're gonna have to deal with YouTube commercials. Support. I haven't got supported like that, so you know it is what it is. So we're gonna have to deal with this shit today. It just is what it is. I'm not switching to my other account. You just have to just go ahead and go rock with it and deal with it. Let's go.
So the clock is on. It's time to do. Gentlemen, quick opening statements and we go at it. The podcast and Diesel TV.
You can hear me good, right?
Yes, perfect.
So I wanted to say this, make sure that we say this out loud, just for the people watching to make sure that they understand what's going on. We got, and I think what I'm gonna do is just read the actual prompts, right? And so we got two specific prompts that we're gonna try to highlight tonight, right? The first one is, does the community benefit from more traditional policing or from alternative approaches such as community-led safety initiatives? And then the second one is, if reforms were fully implemented, such as body cams, accountability boards, and training, would policing overwhelmingly shift toward doing more good than harm? Right? So that's what's going on. I myself, Mr. Beans, aka Lil Podcast, and my opponent, but also podcast mate, Mr. Diesel TV, will be discussing these topics tonight. So for anybody not necessarily knowing what's going on, because I think I did a poor job on my end of letting everybody know what we're going to actually be talking about, because I get people texting me now, disrupting my phone, asking me, what is it about?
Very ambiguous. You know, what program? What community-led program? Because most of them have no metric to success.
I think
there's no measuring tool.
I think they don't put a measuring tool to success because they don't know what success looks like when they have these boards. So I don't know.
Even the community-based program.
That too. What I'm saying. Yeah. What would be unless they have a metric, not even metric. If they don't have a end goal to what they're trying to see, then I mean the metric there, they got to start off with a standard first. Because the end goal means nothing when you ain't got a set standard.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no way to measure them, whether they're successful or not. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with y'all. I don't like the questions. The questions seem like they were. Well, no, the questions seem like they come from the internet. It seemed like it's a. Oh yeah. It's a. Again, I I don't know if
It's
people just trying to be over smart, bro, and just say shit. They just don't. I know. Come on, bro. That don't even make sense. Like you talking to Diesel, bro. Find out some. You got to pick him. I mean, I guess they doing a debate, so that's where it's different at, I guess. But I learned something today, I guess. Hopefully, I learned something today. Hopefully, they don't be going back and forth over shit they reading over internet. This shit gonna be. I haven't watched the whole thing. I just cut it on. I seen the niggas live. I cut the shit off. I say, well, we supposed to be doing it on the porch, so I want to make sure everybody's seen it the way I seen it. So,
yeah.
All right.
It's like I'm debating a police officer. What do you think it's about? So I just wanted to make sure we got that out.
I'm good with you, Mo.
Diesel, I pass the mic to you.
So Beans, I don't know what's up with Beans today. He's trying to be politically correct for some reason. I don't know why. We all know how these convicts act sometimes when they're in front of people and stuff like that. So we all know how Beans really is. I think he's a little scared, and that's why he's acting the way he's acting. Because he knows I got him on the rope with this one. But just like Beans said, we do have two objectives that we're going to be talking about right now. And, regardless of what comes out of this, means we doing it all in good fun, but we are also trying to educate. And Beans is my people, man. Like, regardless of what we say about each other in front of the camera, he's my people, and we're going to have a good time.
Absolutely.
So thank you very much for the opening statements. We are going to start with the first topic, so podcast. You have the floor.
Let's get ready to rumble! It's time to
Blue-eyed white dragon.
All right, so the first prompt, does the community benefit more from traditional policing or alternative approaches, such as community-led safety initiatives?
He doesn't even know what he's saying.
The truth is,
and he's reading it off the screen.
It's the same thing I was thinking to myself. Goddamn Beans. I thought you was going to see. Here we go.
Led safety initiatives. Now, the truth is that even if I wanted to argue in the affirmative on this one, I couldn't, right? Because I'm taking the negative positions. But that being said, no, the community does not benefit from more traditional policing. Traditional would mean like all time. We would have to go back to the beginning of when the police were first formed, right? And then look all the way up until maybe 5 years ago.
That's
and
not
all
true.
Of that would be considered.
No, that's not. No, that's not true at all. Because traditions change. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. That's why I said no, it's not true.
Yeah.
Because it depends on. Oh shit! Sorry. It depends on the traditions of that precinct or whatever else. If you want to say police overall, unless you have a set standard for all police across the fucking country, you can't say you got to go back to the beginning. There's never been a set standard for police officers that I ever know about. There's not been a set standard of what they want, how they want them to act. So I wouldn't even think about going back to, because they can't even agree on what they want to go back to. But they saying police officers were the first slave catcher. So it gets ambiguous like this. That when that's a horrible argument or statement or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, the whole thing's it's designed that way though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know.
Because with ambiguity, you can always move the goalposts.
Yeah.
What is traditional policing?
I don't know.
That's another thing that's not defined.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so the okay. What you mean not defined?
Your definition of it would be different than mine based on my opinion and your different opinion. It may be the same, but they could be completely different. Because you could go back to what Beans is saying, the slave catchers. Or you can think what's happening now is traditional policing. And both could be argued to be true because it's such a ambiguous word.
What creates a tradition?
Repetitiveness over time.
I would say agreed upon standard.
Yeah. And then repetitive over time.
Yeah. And again, and once you look at it like that, even oh man, this is generic, boy, generic.
He pulled this off some justice group's website, man, for social justice.
Mm-hmm.
The problem I'm having with it, bro, is that we couldn't even get an answer to what is traditional policing.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's a problem. That wouldn't be his problem, right? You notice that, right? It wouldn't be his if he's speaking in the same. And
he's not arguing that.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be his. He wouldn't be arguing that point. If we have to listen to what Diesel will have to think of it because the question was posed, and he got to be the one to answer it. I was just wondering because the way that he explained it, it's kind of what you guys just got through saying. Now I don't know about the slave talk and all that stuff. I don't know how we got there. I didn't hear him say nothing about slave talk. He just said when police began, he didn't say nobody got. He never gave a. But are we? I think we looking too far into it. Oh,
no,
we jumping ahead of something, bro. Are we inferring what Beans is saying? Or
no, I wasn't.
Beans told us what his definition is.
Well, I'm not even worried about that. What I'm saying is, no one can agree upon when policing starts. Some people say it's when the slave catchers. Some people say it started. What was it? New York or New Jersey? One of
Boston was the first organized police department. Yeah.
So some people say it's then. So it depends on who's talking about it. Because if you ask, I ain't gonna say majority of black people, but people who are in that sphere that want to argue it, they say that slave catchers were the first police officers. And then you ask a whole bunch of white people, and they will say in Boston, they were the first organized police officers in Boston. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only reason why I said it depends on what you're talking about, is how far you want to go back to the beginning of policing. And I don't know what his idea of how far back he wants to go. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah. Well, he's already told us he wants to go back to the beginning because it was encompass all policing, right? Back to the beginning.
But that still goes back to my point. Who's beginning?
Exactly.
But it's okay. I'm not arguing none of this. I'm just want to listen. I came in further along on the conversation because I was in the chat acting a fucking donkey.
Man, I didn't know too much about it. I was just ready to continue.
I don't think we need more of that per se. Diesel.
So I don't think I think the prompt is going off of what actually policing is, regardless if it was back in the day or not. You know, everything has to change for the test of time, right? So old school policing is always going to be, because they didn't even wear bulletproof vests back then, right? So I think it evolves, but it's still in the sense of traditionally how we policed back in the day. It's just changed because the technology has changed and all that stuff has changed to where
that's a horrible answer.
We're still under the umbrella of tradition.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's just
that's not a good answer at all.
How time has passed and come along.
Okay, so in your opinion, you believe that traditional policing is more effective than community-led initiatives?
Well, so it depends on what aspects you're coming from with it, right? So traditional policing does help the community more when you're talking about investigating crimes, preventing crimes, you know, those type of things. Now, community-led, let me not say preventing crimes, right? Community-led programs do more of the preventing of crimes. Traditional policing, it It
That's a lie
basically
too.
prevents the crime from happening right then and there. And I'm losing my thought of what word I'm looking for, but it basically stops the crime from happening. Then it deters crime. Let me say that. It
Damn, Diesel
deters
trying to
crime
be
as much
too
as it prevents
smart.
crime.
Yeah.
Right. So it
That's what happened, bro. When you debating somebody, bro, and you're not sticking to the conversation, and that's why I asked just to make sure, because I kind of figured when ain't nobody answered this goddamn question. This shit is puzzling me right now. Like we all can't say what traditional policing is. It's crazy to me.
Because it's ambiguous.
What
But
do you
see, now you sound like Diesel, because I'm trying to figure out what factors would you have to change from year to year to say that the policing was different. What you gonna say, the stuff that they wear, I'm asking, Mayo. I'm asking, bro. Like I want to know. Like I'm trying to see where y'all minds are, bro, because for some reason when you say something about traditional policing, and by Diesel's explaining of it, is the stuff that they got and do between them from back in the day and now with the new technology. Would you consider that any part of that? Like he just got through saying something about a goddamn vest. You talk about the tools that they got on their belt. How's that policing?
Yeah, I wouldn't put that in policing. I would put that in technology for policing.
Yeah, it's not.
So when somebody asks you, or when I pose the question of what is traditional policing, we can't say what policing is and see if that's been happening throughout the years, right?
Well,
and
no.
that would be the truth. Okay, well, okay.
The ambiguous word is traditional. The ambiguous word is traditional, right? Your family has Thanksgiving traditions, right?
Right.
My family has Thanksgiving traditions, but they're not the same.
Right.
So tradition has nothing really to do with it. It would be policy, not tradition.
Well, that's still all. That also changes too. So that's
what I'm saying now. This is
but,
you just did the same thing. You basically just did the same thing that Diesel did. You outsmarted the question when the question is simple.
I'm trying to fix the question, sir.
You shouldn't
on what
have
it should
to.
have been in the first place.
Okay,
That's
so
the problem right there, bro. Like,
about
why are we changing the words to something when we asking the question? Like, why do we do that?
Because this word has no definition.
Well,
traditional policing has zero definition.
Okay, so let's just do it this way. The thing about when you think about policing, you talking about patrolling what the fuck is that? Community. Patrol the community. Make it. You say patrol the community. Looking out for people in the community that you actually represent. Taking people in that commit crimes, prevent crimes from. Well, try to be proactive and deterring crime. Let's put it that way, because we're not gonna say prevent, because these motherfuckers.
Diesel gave you an answer. He just expounded on it way too long, because he literally said in traditional policing it would be investigating crimes and I guess like arresting people. Kind of alluded to that. He actually gave you gave you insight.
Right? He didn't.
Go ahead.
He didn't really give an answer
because he started off with vests.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What? I won't get. Okay, so he did some reaching on it. He did some reaching on the answer.
Yeah.
But as he started reaching, he did kind of grab something when he said.
And that's why I'm saying you would think about, if you're thinking about traditional policing, it's investigating crimes, deterring crimes.
He said that though. He said those things.
Bullshit. You could just say all that. The generic shit that we normally see in policing is what traditional policing is. I would say. Just a normal roundabout bullshit.
He really did say that though. The only problem with his answer is like OG said, he tried to get too smart.
You don't have to say anything about vests or anything, because vests and what the police attire is not policing. Those are just tools and gadgets of police officers. What you need to be talking about is what you do for the community and the people that surround it, as well as keeping people safe and your fellow officers safe. That's what policing is. That's what it is.
Did you hear what I said though?
Yes, I heard what you said, sir. I'm not disagreeing totally with what you're saying. I'm just saying Diesel, as a police chief, should have said these things, because the problem with what his answer is, he shouldn't even start it with the fucking attire.
I think that attire part, that was, I'm not gonna lie, that attire part was a throwaway line, and I think he knew that. I
Well,
think
you
he was
shouldn't be
actually
throwing it away if it's as easy as what is traditional policing. Tell us what traditional policing is. Don't fucking give us no fluff about no fucking attire. That's just what that's why I was in there cutting up. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
Yeah, no, I get what y'all saying. I'm only reason why I'm saying it like that is because we giving examples, right? We can say, when you say, like Mayo gave a good example, bro, about like what I do for Thanksgiving, what you do for Thanksgiving, what everybody else do for Thanksgiving. But what makes that a tradition?
Repetitiveness over time.
The agreed standard.
All right. So if we're going to take that part, right, that's the most important part, because of the question I'm asking. Why can't we apply that to police and go down the line and do the same thing, right? Even though we all eating something, even though we all celebrate it differently, it's all still our tradition, right? So I might be a good police officer. Tom might be a bad police officer. John is a bad police officer. Mayo's a good police officer. But if we was all police officers, what tradition would we have? Like, what would be the standard, right, for what we do? So that's why I say when he said that, I was like, okay, well, I'm thinking basically what Tom was talking about, with like how they arrest people, right? You're policing the job part, like not like the stuff that you got on you and all that other stuff. I'm thinking about that the way that you handle yourself over years, the basically the standards that y'all set for yourselves, right? So if in the 1920s to the 2000s, they've been doing the same goddamn thing, which is, again, following the law, arresting people, you know what I'm saying? The little bitty shit, not the different things and the different situations that happen. Yeah, you got the Rodney Kings, and yeah, you got the injustices, and yeah, you got some police officers that got done wrong, you know what I'm saying, that they owned and turned on them. So you don't want to add all the little small nuances of shit in there. You just want to find the final, the base, you know what I'm saying? So that way you can have somewhere to start off with.
Yeah, it's just like the same thing when they ask, what's the tradition of the Army? What's the tradition of Marines? It's the same shit. It's the standard that the told to you standard that you must adhere to. And then from everything else, goes down the line. Because they give you this whole walkabout shit of what your traditions are. And it's because it's agreed upon. Whether you want to agree upon it or not, you still agreed upon it because you're in it. And you ain't left it. So it's an agreed upon standard that you will repeat year after year after year after day after day after day. Same thing. Whether it is your daily duties that you must do within the community or not, that's an agreed upon standard because you're going to do that day in and day out. Just agreed upon.
For example, if these would have said something just simple, even though we know they don't do it, try to keep people safe.
Yeah.
That's simple, sir. Like, it's something that all the motherfuckers tried to do. Like, that'd be,
like he said. He did say deter crime.
You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? Little stuff like that. That's what I was expecting him to go to, not the. But again, John, I might have to. I'm about to listen back to it and hear what you said, because, like I said, I didn't hear the part where it's a throwaway. I thought he was serious when he was talking about the vest and shit. I thought he was serious when he was talking about this technology.
He was.
So the reason why I said throwaway, because he actually throwaway the vest is not tradition, but he at some point he actually did say
deter crime.
Deter crime. He did say something about that. So that he mentioned two things that would fall into that would answer the question. It just had too much stuff around it that distracted from the answer.
All right, we're gonna see because Bean's gonna laugh, and then he's gonna probably say something to try to. So let's continue.
Programs do more of the preventing of crimes. Traditional policing, it basically prevents the crime from happening right then and there. And I'm losing my thought of what word I'm looking for, but it basically stops the crime from happening. Then it deters crime. Let me say that. It deters crime. It doesn't prevent crime, right? So it depends on what aspect you're looking from when it comes down to it. I truly, my true stance on it is, I don't think either one of them can operate without the other. I don't think any of them should operate without the other, right? You can have policing without community led safety initiatives. But community-led safety initiatives would never do anything without policing. They have to have policing to be able to create these safety initiatives.
Okay, I'm glad you made that argument at the end, right? Now, to be fair, because I'm not AW, and I'll just use his initials, I'm not going to hold you to the preventing argument, right? Because you corrected yourself on that, so I'll take that, right? But I don't think you can make an argument that police do a better job at investigating crimes. Right? First of all, they need the people to investigate crimes. The people are quote unquote the snitches, right? Without them, you have no knowledge of what's going on with a crime. You have to go to the people, and the people have to tell you what they saw. And
No,
what
that's false now.
No, that's
and
false.
then maybe
That's
you
false.
can
That's
piece it
false.
together to try
That's
to
false.
try to
That's
figure
false.
out
Because this is the
who's who.
problem. Okay, the people are snitching, as he just said, but the problem is, it's the officers who are actually piecing the stories together and then deciding what's actually legit and what's not legit, what's real and what's not real.
Oh.
Without the officers doing their part and controlling, actually, I want to say controlling that because that would be wrong in saying controlling that. But sometimes the people think that's what they're doing anyway, though. Without the officers actually understanding the science behind what's actually investigating, I don't think they would be the people talking would do you any good because everybody gonna have a different story.
What?
Well, and he's acting like police detectives aren't police,
Correct.
and they are. Yeah. How many crimes do they solve that have no witnesses? How many crimes do they solve that have no witnesses?
I don't know what's going on today, bro. Bro, do y'all niggas do y'all hear yourself?
So
Seriously,
you think
I'm only listening to what the man. No, sir. You and Mayo just told this nigga, bro, that he was a lie, sir. That if you was a police officer, sir, and you had nobody to speak to, you will be able to solve an investigation, or you will be able to start an investigation without having an investigation, sir.
No, that ain't what I said. That's not what I said.
No,
sir, that's not. No,
okay, I'm only
I
listening
can do
to.
it
Okay,
without
wait a minute.
eyewitnesses. I could do an investigation without eyewitnesses. That is a fact.
Yeah, it is, sir. That's a whole fact, sir. But what would you have to have, sir, for that to even happen?
A crime to happen, sir.
Yeah, exactly. So if nobody is telling you the crime, if you don't know the crime occurred, basically what Beans is saying, bro, police just go out here in the world, sir, and just see things and be like, oh, a crime happened earlier. I see some footsteps on the ground. I see some crumbs over here. Or some money is laying right here. A register's open. I can just automatically see that somebody stole something up out of here. Let me go ahead and write this. No, sir, it don't work like that. Like that's.
But somebody reporting a crime necessarily doesn't have to be a witness to it.
Okay.
This is what I'm telling you and John, bro. Like that's what he was saying. That's where he is coming from. Y'all literally debating what he is saying.
I'm debating what Bean said. This is what I'm on.
Exactly, sir.
No, listen. No, I'm only saying because Bean.
What in the hell are y'all doing, bro? That's what I'm saying. Do y'all hear yourselves?
I hear you, but let me say this out right quick. What I'm saying though, what Bean said was that they are more important than the cops.
That's not what he said.
Well, he made some. Okay, he didn't use the word more important, but he used some reference of like they're more valuable or something to that aspect about than the cops. That's the only thing I was debating. I'm thinking to myself, witnesses are important, but I'm telling to me, if unless the cops are there, and like and Mayo brought up a good point, unless the cops and the detectives are there, I don't think that case still gonna get solved.
Okay.
Unless the eyewitnesses, I mean, when they say eyewitnesses, they tell you what they saw. Unless they saw exactly what happened.
Well, we already know eyewitnesses can't be trusted, so that's. I'll give that some credence. But fuck eyewitnesses, you still need the people to report a crime for it to be a crime.
No, sometimes all you need to do is report somebody missing for it to become a crime, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're still reporting though, right? Not if somebody don't come and tell you something. If you never get told anything, unless it never comes.
Report though. Did Beans use the word report?
Tom just did.
No, but
I wasn't okay, but now we talk about two different things because I was just talking about what Tom was just saying. Like, I didn't cut you off, bro. Tom just said that, not me. Like, I'm only speaking to what was just said. Like, seriously, I'm only listening to what the conversation is. John said something, Tom said something, I said something. I'm trying to make sure we in the pockets. Like, if we're not talking about Beans, because I just told John, what you and John just got to doing. Y'all talking to this man. Like, he's going to be able to respond to y'all. And y'all telling him that he's wrong. And the only thing we saying is, we ain't let him finish. He ain't even got to finish off whatever he was going to say to what you call it. It just, no, he's wrong. Okay, well, in my head and in Tom's head, we're trying to see where he's going with this because he can either go left or right with this. It depends on what situation he's talking about. But if he's just talking about overall, if nobody don't give a call, nobody don't never say nothing. What cops have you ever seen detect and investigate anything, bro, without that happening? Where do they do this at?
So you're saying cops have never come across unreported auto accidents just cruising around? Cops have never just found dead people lying in the street?
Yeah, but without that's a good thing right there. So you find a dead body in the middle of the street and you a cop driving by, nobody else is around, you have no cameras, no nothing. How did you solve that? Because this is what
but you investigate, sir. You look for witnesses.
But if you don't have none, that's what he's saying. If you
wait a minute. The only thing I said at first was that Beans was wrong about the witnesses. That's all I said at first, sir.
I got you.
And I think I backed that up.
Why would you have to back that? Why would you have to back that up?
If you made the claim that I was wrong.
Talking about what he is doing, sir. Right now, he is explaining his argument. And his argument can be good. It can either go left or right. Again, if you would just stop trying to jump in front of me, bro, and just listen to what I'm about to say. If you find a dead body, Mayo, and nobody's around, right? When you do that investigation, who are you talking to?
I might be talking to the person at the lab. I might be talking to the coroner. Those are not witnesses, sir.
Yeah, but the coroner ain't gonna give you goddamn DNA to tell you who actually did it. So there'll still be an unsolved mystery.
The lab could though, right?
Not necessarily.
Only information you will be getting is how that person died. So if they go into the coroner, right? You're going to if they got hit by a car, they got shot, stabbed, whatever else. That's what's going to be. But again, tell me what police officers has got Professor Xavier mind that can go on out there and just telepathy read somebody shit like, nigga, we know it was
Columbo.
Dude, I never made the claim it was one person either.
Oh, okay.
I know, sir. He gonna go in this circle. I'm gonna say it is.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I ain't gonna never get nowhere with it, bro. Because I think Mayo think that I'm arguing that he's wrong, sir. I never said. I was just telling y'all, bro. Y'all know what y'all doing, right? Like that's crazy. I don't see how y'all don't see that. Like everything else that you're saying is correct, bro. But when it comes to certain things, again, you can't explain to me how they're going to find out this information without somebody letting them know the situation. Well, you said, well, they can see a dead body. I say, well, that's fine. If they see it, they still don't know they might know the cause of death because of the coroner, but they don't know how the shit. They can't be like, well, F-150 LX came through here with a large cab, smacked the man because the coroner said that what they're going to do is imagine that shit and be like, okay, well, by this injury, I could tell the coroner said like he got hit on this side on his body right here. It got internal bleeding or whatever else, and it's broken and fractured and stuff. Well, that sounds like, or they might tell him, you know, it can be a cause of a car accident. So if they can infer, you know what I mean? Like, damn, somebody might have came through here and smashed that man and kept on going.
And maybe there was paint rub off on the clothes. or on the body. Maybe there's a busted fucking light at the scene, right?
Busted light ain't gonna tell you who did it.
Nobody can point out the vehicle.
They can point out the color of the vehicle.
So can the paint.
The color of the vehicle, but the color. Did they stop making colors of cars with one car?
But batches of colors of paint, it can be different.
Do they use the same fucking lenses on all lights?
Yeah.
No, they don't, sir.
Yeah, but so you're saying there's only one car in that whole goddamn town is the same one?
No, sir. No,
Okay.
sir.
Right.
I'm not. I'm saying that there's other things there to help identify the crime issue, right?
No.
Without a person being involved, an eyewitness.
Okay. If that's what y'all want to say, I'm listen. If you
Really,
like
the only statement I made, sir, that you have to have that he said you have to have a witness.
Okay. I'm not disagreeing with you. I ain't saying nothing. I'm just asking you a question. I'm ordering something on Temu, so don't take it like I ain't paying attention. I am paying attention though.
This nigga is crazy. It don't make no sense. This nigga is off the chain. All right, y'all. We'll see what Diesel gonna say about this. I hope Diesel call that shit out.
And who's telling the truth? But you can't even do your job without the people.
But what good is an investigation without somebody that can charge somebody for the crime?
Oh, there you have it. There goes. It's not a crime.
Okay, hold on. We can get to the charge part. But what I'm saying is this: you can't even do an investigation without the people. The people can absolutely investigate without the police because they're the ones who already know everything anyway.
No. That's false.
No, the people can't fucking investigate.
So what's going to happen with people? What most people do is they jump to conclusions. I ain't gonna say they don't investigate because there are people that do investigate a lot of shit, right? I'm not going to, because you got them hood motherfuckers that will investigate and see who did it, and then they'll pretty much find the person who did it. Now, whether it's street justice versus police justice is totally different. You know what I'm saying? Two different things. Whether they're right or wrong, they're usually right in that aspect. But for just shit that happens on a 99% scale, nah, you don't want to investigate that.
No, they ain't tracking cell phones and fucking subpoenaing trafficking, traffic cameras and that kind of shit.
I call bullshit on that one, but for the most part, he was kind of right.
No. And he's literally calling for vigilantes.
Yeah, I will say that. That is asking for vigilantes, and these motherfuckers ain't vigilantes. We know they ain't. I'm gonna tell you why we know they ain't, because we still got motherfucking George Zimmerman out there and all the motherfuckers. If there was vigilantes, they'd handle that shit a long time ago.
Yeah, Bean, he threw you off on that one, brother. He caught you with a good one, then your ass came back with the stretch. Nigga, that was crazy. Nigga, he tried to pull that one from nowhere. Nigga, let me break this down. Yeah, no, nigga, send that back up. Nigga, that ain't it.
That wasn't down, no. I was with you for the most part.
Yeah, me too, but he fucked up and lost me.
Of the crime. So you can't complete an investigation if you can't charge. They might be able to find out who did it, but if you can't charge somebody with the charge, the investigation stays open without anybody being able to charge the person for the said crime that they did. Now, there are a lot of...
I got to push back on you saying you're saying it's part of the investigation. I think it's more of the outcome of the investigation.
No, the outcome is the conviction or the after the courts and do all that stuff. The investigation ends when the charge is made. That's when the investigation ends.
Absolutely not. So what you're conflating investigation with prosecution, right?
No.
The outcome of prosecution is the conviction. The outcome of an investigation is the charge. That's what the outcome is.
You have to be able to charge somebody with it for the investigation to close. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
So if you have nobody that can charge,
I'll give you that. That's the outcome of the investigation is the charge.
No, it's not the outcome. It's the ending of the investigation. The ending of the investigation stops when you have somebody that you can charge. That's when the investigation ends.
That's literally what outcome means. That's literally what outcome means. It's the ending, aka the summation, right, of the investigation. So
it's part of the investigation. The investigation can't. The
Stop
investigation
using big words, nigga.
until you have
But
a
the
charge.
investigation isn't the justice is the reason for the investigation, right?
You can say justice, but most people don't.
To find who did it and punish them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the whole justice part, that's objective or subjective. So
I don't think Beans get what he's saying.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
I ain't trying to. I'm letting you know I ain't trying to root for Diesel. You know what I'm saying? But come on now, don't have me on Diesel's side today. Come on now. I thought you supposed to be getting that nigga. We cook Diesel over on Tuesdays. That nigga don't come over and see us. You know what I'm saying?
Ran Diesel away because that nigga ain't winning shit over here, boy.
So I can't believe I'm taking his side right now, Bings. What we doing here, sir?
We put police chief to shame over here, boy.
That's the whole fact.
Shame.
That's true. You don't get that without the people, but the people can absolutely tell you who did what without you even being part of it at all.
Yeah, but there are a lot of investigations that's done without the community. A lot.
Okay. So let me ask you this: Our crimes are investigated that don't lead to convictions, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. Right, the investigation can happen without an actual charge or outcome of the investigation.
No. You said conviction. That's part of the court process. That's not part of the investigation. The conviction.
I said without somebody being charged. So for an example,
you said without conviction.
No. I said without somebody being charged. I know exactly what I said because what I'm thinking in my mind right now, I'll tell you how I know that's what I'm saying. Is because in my mind, I'm thinking about the fact that half of the murders in Chicago go unsolved, but they are investigated.
But the investigation is still open, though. That's what I'm saying. The investigation stays open until you have somebody that is charged. That's why
you're trying to use police jargon on me now, right? Okay, come on.
How is that police jargon? How is that police jargon?
Because if you take there are people who do investigating that aren't necessarily police officers, right? And just because at the end of the day, you're saying that the investigation is open because you're saying on your end they're not closing the case. That's fine. But what I'm saying is in totality, right, for summation across the board, anybody who was participating in an investigation, right, their job is to find out what happened. And then they pass the baton to somebody else.
Yeah, but you know what, Tom?
Moves along with the conviction. Even by you saying the charge.
I got you.
Private people can't pull your bank records.
No.
They can't pull your cell phone records.
No.
They can't track the GPS in your car.
No. I'm not.
So just because you can do investigating as an individual, as a private person, you cannot do a police investigation as a private person.
That's why people come up with slick ways to get that type of information. If they want to, instead they can't GPS you through your phone, whatever, but what they can do is follow you. They can't get your bank statements, but what they can do is ask that waiter who you just left out of that restaurant, well, let me get that receipt because my friend forgot about it, and they fuck around and give you a receipt and they see that what you spending and shit. Like they could do little shit like that. That's not against the law. But it's their investigation. That's only their investigation. It might not. It ain't gonna be right.
No, and it's not gonna end in anything, right?
No,
because they can investigate somebody before something happens. They can't go back in time like the police can.
Yeah. This was a horrible argument for both sides, actually, on this one. Well, actually, Diesel won this one because that's something you should concede and move the fuck on because it makes no sense to even argue this. Because you're trying to be Beans is trying to be semantic with the shit to fucking say a conclusion or summation or that means the same thing and trying to make it seem like it's actually meaning nothing because they're not doing what police officers do. There's not gonna be an ending to whatever they so-called investigate. There's no ending to that, because guess what they're going to have to do? They're going to have to go tell the police. And guess what the police are going to do? Investigate everything that you did. And then
they're going to say all this evidence you illegally obtained, we can't use. Thank you for ruining.
That's all. So this is a stupid fucking argument that should have just. Yes, yeah, I agree with you. We move on with that. That don't make arguments that you don't need to make. That's a dumb. He wanted that argument and he totally lost it.
Yeah, he started reaching, bro. What you think, John? What you hearing?
Actually, I missed that conversation. My headset kept going out on that one.
Okay.
Is there. You arrest the person and you charge them with something that goes on a piece of paper, but then you drop them off and then there's a prosecution that's done. And then they get dropped off again if they're convicted and there's a jailing that's done. So all I'm saying is for investigative purposes, you can't even do your job without the people. You need
investigations are done all the time without people.
Yeah, let me go ahead and throw it in there. What you gonna use? Cameras?
No, I mean, no, not necessarily. No, I mean, there's a bunch of things that are used. Like I'm involved in an investigation right now. It's a homicide investigation right now. We're not getting any help from the community, but we have a picture, we have a cell phone, we have all these other things that we are using, social media. We have the victim's cell phone, the last person they called. You watched First 48 before, where they don't get any information, but they have cell phones, they have pings, they have all these other things that law enforcement can use that the community cannot use, right? And that helps law enforcement with their investigation. At the time.
You see it?
Oh,
come on now, we ain't doing that. Doing that song. We ain't doing no
everything
song.
goes. Go ahead, friends, and continue the conversation. Let's not be very demonstrative. Was it was talking podcast?
Yeah, pig.
Was talking.
You pig.
Thank you very much, Urban Tech Stories. By the way, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. Go ahead, podcast.
All right, let me address this sellout coon pig. I can't even get it out.
What you call me? Go ahead, tell me what you call me.
I can't even get it out.
The
right.
slave catcher, right?
Exactly. Okay. So let me make sure I understand this. Are you going to argue with me right now in front of the world and say that the majority, 51% or more of police investigation is done without the citizens, without civilians?
He never said that.
Yes.
You're full of shit.
Why did you answer that question? You still won without answering that. Even if you did say it, doesn't really fucking matter. And he could be right. I don't know. I don't even know how he can actually equate that. Either one of them. If they can show me that they can both equate what they're saying, then I will agree with whatever one wins it. But right now, either side can't equate that. How do you equate that? Well, I guess he said that he doesn't get a lot of help from the community when it comes to different homicides, but robberies and every damn thing else, they actually talk to people. So it's just, okay, it's just stupid. He's lying. Now Diesel's lying. I wouldn't answer that. That was a dumb question. That was a dumb question to answer.
But I don't understand why Beans just didn't ask them if they didn't, by his words and what he's saying, you just gave him an out. How did he get? How did they know what cell phone to go to, right? So they had to get information, right? The information that they need for the investigation to go and do this type of stuff that you can't do. Why Beans didn't talk about that? Hey, you got to get them to break it down, because that goes back to your point. If they have to investigate something without anything, again, they have to use the tools that surround them to get this information. But again, if you don't know, look how many, if you try to take a cell phone tower, right, and you try to ping where somebody just saying is laying there or a crime occurred, right, depending on whatever type of crime it is, was basically what Diesel was saying. So if you look at that and they give you a certain amount of number, you have to go through each one of those people. If you don't know specifically who did it or you're not getting no information, that's what's taking their investigation so long. They got to go through Rudy. So they got the avenues to go. Yeah, they got the location because of the ping. But if you follow the ping and try to figure out how many people was in that ping area, you will have to your investigation will be going to each one of those folks.
And go into the DMV records to see what kind of car they drove. Or what kind of car is registered to them? If we go back to the body laying in the street that got hit by a car.
Yeah. But again, you still have to. That's on them though, right? And they have to go through that, right? So even that's not nobody speaking to them, so they can come to where they don't have nothing, right? Because it can be a certain amount of cars that come through there, and everybody that they go through and check they know none of them got their lights.
All the tires. You seen it on what was that movie?
Happens on First 48. All that, well, not they First 48. You should get their people, but
my cousin Vinny with the goddamn tires, and what they do, they actually it can be done, man. This is a stupid argument. I'd have been conceded to this bullshit.
He started off, but he ain't sticking to his guns. He moving around, bro. He shouldn't be moving around. You should be talking about that again. If you're going to speak to him about it, and he just gave you a good answer. I mean, I really didn't like the answer, but I gotta give it to him. It's better than your shit that you pulling for, means you really need to listen to what he's saying and talk to that point. Now you're about to go somewhere way off and try to reach again. You're about to reach again and bring it back down because you didn't already went to the ultimate line that y'all always use: minority and majority. You always want to fucking percent. Like, that's crazy. We already know everything is not absolute. Why everything is not absolute? Because for the simple point, you asking for the minority and majority. So that means it's going to be two different numbers. Everything is not equal down the middle.
Yeah, there you go. That's a simple answer right there. I like that one.
And like the witness, right? The witness may be the old lady that lived next to the guy in the apartment that saw him leave at this time and come back at this time.
Mm-hmm.
But the data that's going to lead them there is all the technical shit to even ask the neighbors.
Yeah.
You know?
That's plausible.
And they technically don't even need that. It's just fluff.
It's an add-on.
Yeah. Basically, it's gonna help. It's gonna help them with their shit. And goddamn beans, you let them do you again. I can't believe this.
I would venture to say that majority of the investigations that we do, even though we do get citizens that give us more information that help us, but we already have a solved investigation before we even get that information. We have all the information we need to create a charge before we have that civilian come with any information.
Okay, is this a 2025 argument or a traditional argument?
What the fuck?
I think we're still in traditional of law enforcement.
See, dude, this is the problem with tradition, right? Because cops don't ride horses anymore. Why are you going to try and make an argument on a time when cops rode horses to today? And what's going to be in the future?
That's like saying, hey, man, back in the day, are you talking about witchcraft now or witchcraft back when they were Salem witch hunts? Huh? How about that? Which one? What the fuck? Don't even, okay. Come on, man. God almighty.
Because with the world marketplace, I can get nude eyes a lot cheaper than I used to.
I don't know what we doing here. Lord, he said traditional or 2025.
This guy here. This guy here. This is why you got that job, because you are full of poo-poo. Okay.
Hold on. Why am I full of shit? So
because why would y'all have a whole no snitching campaign if you could do your job pretty much, basically, right? Majorly without the people.
Well, they have to do it because there isn't no snitching goddamn concept. So that gives more credit to his argument, sir. You're literally helping them.
And dude, I was watching Hamp's podcast the other day, right? And they were talking about no snitching. And you know what I realized very quickly?
Motherfuckers don't know what no snitching means.
No, sir. They all have a different definition for it.
That's what I meant. They don't know what it means.
Yeah. Some motherfuckers ain't going to tell cops if they watched the guy kick in the neighbor's door.
Oh, my God. These people.
You know what I mean? They're that no snitching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit crazy.
I
Let tell you that. It's crazy.
OG, this is why I don't go up there, because I know when I get going on these stupid things, I need time to think. I think slow, right? I mean, I can think fast if I want to, but I usually, that's why I was good at research. I was more better at research than the actual debate prep, unless I was fucking pissed off. If I was pissed off, I was pretty good. But while I'm debating, at the regular debate, if I'm up first at debate, I'll be fucking shit up because I've got shit in my head I'm trying to that I'm thinking through that I want to say for the next topic, and I think that's what Beans is doing. I think that's what he's doing.
I think that nigga prime tuning it right now because he's off from where his talking point was. Now he's talking about no snitching.
And that's why
like
I was thinking the next topic.
Well, because you can still say basically he was talking about people not giving up information, not helping the police. But again, you go from help to snitch. That's still going to be encompassing the same thing. So he can say that he's still on the same thing. But to me, like I said, I think he should have. I'm with Tom. I think he should have just moved on from this one and went to another one and got your mind ready for another question. I really need you to ask him a Beans question instead of asking him an internet question. This is what's throwing me off about you right now. Mm-hmm. I hope you're watching this too.
Yeah,
I really want a Bean question to get asked to this nigga, bro, instead of you just asking some question off the goddamn internet. Because that internet shit, bro, ain't gonna get you nowhere. Because they're coming from talking points. They're coming from whatever people see it as. We need to see what you see it as and explain that. Y'all can have the debate on that, but I don't think he want to do that.
Well, I'm gonna search that exact phrase he used and see where I find it, OG.
Okay. Because that's.
Because he didn't design that question, right?
No, yeah, he said he got it from he was reading it from something.
Yeah,
when he first started. So I don't know where he got it from, but I mean, it's some can say it's a good question. I don't think that it was that good of a strong question, but I'm the slow nigga. I'm the nigga that don't know how to debate or nothing like that. I'm not in not in a space to do all this. My numbers ain't high enough, and I don't speak well, so I don't get to do debates.
Now you're only speaking about the investigations that get the most airtime. You're not talking about the larcenies that we already have solved, that we catch the people in the act. Mm-hmm. You're talking about the crimes like homicide that is hard for us to do if we don't have the community. Majority of the things that we investigate, we don't need the community because we have other things that we can use, like we catch them in the act or something like that, or or any of those other things. So you're right when it comes to those homicides and those things of that sort. Yeah, we might need a snitch to tell us who's the one selling the poison. Didn't you used to sell poison yourself?
Wow.
So I would hold on, but this is what I would say. Wouldn't the person that would sell poison to their own people, own community, wouldn't that most likely be the one that would catch the slaves to give to the slave traders? Wouldn't that be the one?
I wish he would have just answered the question, told that nigga D that he was bullshit. The fuck are you talking about? That don't even make sense, D. If that nigga was prominent enough to have his own, he would have his own. He'll just take yours to keep on making and selling the dope. So it wouldn't be the slave catcher trying to save or trying to tell anybody anything. Use your logic, dude. But y'all tell y'all got to learn about these inside niggas and these outside niggas. Y'all don't think y'all don't know the difference between the outside nigga and the inside nigga. The inside nigga gonna help. The outside nigga's gonna do everything in his power not to say anything. Only the inside nigga is the one that's going to give you the intel, the information that you need to continue your investigation. Ain't that right, Spoon?
I would say that would be the one more than the person that only waited until somebody broke the law to bring them back, right? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know. But anyway, Go ahead, Beans.
Okay, I might be having a problem with my internet. Is that true?
No, you're good now. It froze for 1 second, but you're good now. You're
That's
good.
what I thought.
Oh. He wasn't joking when he said the FBI was going to do something. That's crazy. Cyber attack? I wasn't expecting that. Let me pause the clock for 1 second while. Don't worry, podcast. Take your time, sir. Don't worry about it. He's going to do a tour to his mansion, MTV Cribs. He's back in the building. Once again, friends, I hope you guys are doing well. There's 225 people in the building. Like the video. The likes are for free. And don't forget, tomorrow, we're going to debate Destiny. So I see you at 5:30 p.m.
So we should be good now. Hopefully.
Okay.
As long as people know you're the one that actually sold the poison. So back in the day, you would probably be the one that catching the slaves and giving them putting them on that boat to head on over here. I'm just saying that's how it looks to me.
So here's the thing though, right? I forgot what you were saying right before that, right? I may have had, I don't know, 1,000 customers. How many people you locked up? Yeah, exactly. So it's not even remotely close.
I haven't locked up 1,000 people.
Lies.
There's no way.
Okay, so let's say you didn't lock up 1,000 people. How many families did you ruin though?
Are you serious with the poison you serve?
Yes, everybody uses drugs. You can't hold that against
No, I don't use drugs.
You're a liar. You're literally smoking drugs right now on screen with us.
This is a leaf. This is not weed. This is a leaf.
A drug. Just because it costs $1,500 don't mean it ain't a drug. You advertising a drug right now on screen, but you judging me?
Tobacco's not a drug. Anyway, like I said,
lies. The lies you tell.
Well, it is a leaf.
Everybody knows that people that sell poison are liars.
He's literally smoking a goddamn leaf, sir. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. He's literally smoking a leaf. Yes, all a cigar is. Or am I wrong, OG?
No. I mean, the shit that's in the inside, bro, depending on how to make it, if they want to use the same leaf, they just chop it up and put it inside and use a leaf to roll around it, and roll the bitch up. So he's smoking a leaf, sir. There's nothing else inside of it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I ain't know there was well, you know, believe in that illegal smoking shit. But anyway, okay. All right, man.
You the one that's lying. All you do is sell poison to your community. And then people like me come knocking on your door. That's why you scared now.
That's what it was. That's what it was you said. That's what it was you said. So you really gonna sit up here and pretend like the only time that y'all arrest people is when they did something? Are you serious? Do I need to start stating statistics to get you to be honest about this?
Hold on. Where are you going with that?
This is what y'all do, y'all. You literally, as a police officer, your job is to harass people. Your job is to seek and find out people doing things, breaking these million laws on the book that aren't necessarily and we don't need, right? That's your job. Even as a drug dealer, all I did, allegedly, was stand on the corner and wait for people to come purchase the thing that they were looking for. Right?
That's a good point.
Your job is to go around, follow people around, make them nervous, make them swerve in the lane so you can pull them over, catch them riding without their seatbelt on. Oh my God, fix the world by putting on your seatbelt. Are you serious right now?
Well, I mean, seatbelts have saved many lives.
Have
many
they
lives?
Yes. Can you pause real quick?
Yes.
Have they?
Mm-hmm.
It's a known fact that judges, well, Supreme Court says that the police officers are not there for your safety. They're not there for your safety, not there to protect you. So why do we have these arbitrary laws that are put in place to protect me when I ain't asking for your protection? If I want to wear my seatbelt, I shouldn't get a seatbelt ticket because they're not there to protect me. Why are they enforcing a law that protects me, the individual? Doesn't make sense. But these are the arbitrary bullshit laws that we have.
Yeah, but they have to protect society too, right?
No.
Yes, they do, sir. Who's going to take care of you when you're a paraplegic, sir?
That's what I got paid insurance for.
Because you went through the windshield.
That's what I pay insurance for.
You got paraplegic insurance, sir?
Yes.
This is going to take care of you the rest of your life.
Yes.
Yeah, most people don't, sir. And it's not a legal requirement to carry it, sir.
It's not. It's not.
Exactly.
But that's why.
So you're going to go on the dole. If you don't, for people who don't have that insurance, Tom, they're going to go on the dole, sir.
Well, technically, if you allow people to assist in suicide, we'd be good. But they don't want that.
Some states it's legal, but yeah.
But here's the next problem. If we're in land of the free, home of the brave, I should be able to be free without fucking putting on a seatbelt.
And I'm all for that, sir. If society didn't have to take care of your ass afterwards.
They technically don't.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Can a hospital just roll a guy out in the street because he didn't pay his bill?
No. But they sure can't pull that plug. See?
No, they can't, sir. A family's got to make that decision.
Some family get to make that decision. But if you already have that in place, your decision's already made.
Yeah. But we're talking about somebody who wasn't planning on dying, who didn't have, because dude, DNRs are pretty new.
I know.
In the history of hospitalization in America.
Yeah.
But no, because the social welfare system's going to pick you up after you broke your neck and you got to tube up your wee wee to pee.
Oh God.
What the hell did you eat, man?
A sour grape. God damn. Boy. I
thought you was having a seizure for a second.
Woo. That was really sour.
But Beans has something right here, man, but he fucked it up again.
Yeah.
He had something right there. Oh, yeah.
He could have took it to the same place I took it was with the fucking, even with the drugs. You should be able to be free to smoke, drink, do any drug you want. You should be able
the only drug that should be illegal, sir, is Narcan.
There you go. I'm with all that. Smoke as much meth if you want. Goddamn, what that shit they got? Fuck is that drug? Calling people the zombies, motherfucker. What the fuck are they calling?
Fentanyl, sir. Fentanyl, sir.
Fentanyl, yeah. Let the motherfucker get on that fentanyl. I don't give a fuck. Just as long as if they impede on my freedom, I get to freely fuck them up. We cool. That's it. You go ahead.
They've saved a lot of people's lives.
For what
I
purpose?
want to know.
So they could continue doing drugs and paying taxes?
Seatbelts have saved many lives. How many lives have drugs saved?
A lot. What are you talking about?
Saved?
Sure.
Absolutely. This is
Seatbelts has also killed a lot of people too. So that's not a good argument.
And if you go through every goddamn drug and you use the drugs in the correct way, for some reason the show do come to find out that they help a lot.
Well, PCP you can take for 20 years as long as you do the same amount of drugs, same amount every day, same dosage every day, you'll be good to go. It's the days when you go over or go under is when you fucking have the problems. That's it.
Well, and how many people in the 80s were doing coke, right?
How many were doing PCP?
They literally said like 30% of Americans between 20 and 40 were fucking doing cocaine.
And crack.
And most of them didn't come out addicts.
And then LSD. A lot of them on LSD. So that's a listen, these studies can literally be manipulated to whatever you want to say. And I'm tired of saying that, but it's true. I can. That's what you do when you do a study. You want that to come out the way you have a what is it called? A control for a reason. It's just crazy.
Well, it's like they did with the pills, right, Tom?
Mm.
You know how many people who are on prescription pain medications, taking them as directed, wind up addicted? Do you know what the percentage is, sir?
Probably very low.
It's like 8%. No, it's 8%.
No, it's low because if you take it as prescribed, it's a low. They give you a low dosage for a reason.
Yeah,
because they want you to continue to keep coming back and getting more. But if you take it as prescribed, you wouldn't become addicted. You know how many drugs I've taken, OG, and I ain't never became addicted to fucking taking drugs. You know how many fucking tears I done had in this fucked up body of mine because I fucked it up a lot. How many times I never take these fucking pills that they give me. Matter of fact, they give to me and I use them for when shit's really fucked up. That's when I use them.
And most of it comes down to if you have an addictive personality.
Yes.
Because it don't. If you're addicted to sex, you're more likely to become addicted to gambling, drugs, alcohol, other addictive behaviors.
I don't know about that. I'm addicted to sex and I ain't addicted to gambling. I'm addicted.
But if you lost the access to sex, Tom, you would probably transfer that addiction to something else. That's what people do. That's what addicts do, man.
Yeah, I'll transfer it to golf. I have more golf to play.
This nigga is crazy, boy.
Hold on. I'm not talking.
Go ahead.
I'm about the people that's selling it. Of course, it saves
That's
your
a
life.
fact.
You have money to pay your bills and stuff. I'm talking about the ones you served it to, the people you served it to.
Yes. So here's the thing. Drugs actually kept a lot of people off the streets, right? They would come to the streets to get their drugs, but then they would go home and they would stay in the house. They would be off the streets, right? A lot of people use drugs as a coping mechanism for life, real life, the day-to-day monotony of life that is depressing to people, which is why we have like 40% of our country right now on medication, right? Because they are depressed. So whether it's donuts, whether it's prescription, or whether it's street drugs, everybody's trying to cope. So why do you have
just like Johnson and Johnson? You sound just like Johnson and Johnson trying to sell that ibuprofen and Tylenol. You sound just like them.
Exactly, but y'all not locking them up though, right? But we don't have the same disdain for Krispy Kreme. When Krispy Kreme was
they literally
in America, which is
they literally did. But okay,
yeah. They locked up doctors for giving pain prescriptions to people. Yeah. Legally.
They even fined the motherfucking makers of the shit, the fucking corporations, and they put two of the fucking CEOs in jail. So I mean, it happens. It's just not on a wide scale, and you probably never know what happens because people don't never know. Not lies.
Matter of fact, let me drop this for this nigga so he can go ahead and come on up here and explain this. Oh, it's over there? Okay, I'm just gonna drop it one person so he can see it.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll do that
too. I got you. There you go, right there under you. Like I say, this one, you might be doing something on this one. Because he skipped over the whole point of them that drugs was killing folks. Well, you was killing folks. You got that W. Let's just go and get that out the way. You got that W. That was a smooth W, the way that you said it. Because it wasn't you technically doing it, it's the people doing it to themselves. So we got you on that. You did good on that one. But this one right here, you letting this nigga Diesel get away with too much. Sometimes you got to call these bootlicking niggas out. You know what I'm saying? And nigga Diesel, you got to get on him, bro. Because he'll say some fly shit and it be kind of, you got to think about it for a minute. Now, we don't do that. We just go and we get the W quick. Ask them about Tuesday. That's all we saying. Ain't that right, Diesel? Pop up in the chat and tell us we lying.
He won't do it because he's scared. I'm scared. We know that.
It ain't even Tuesday. It's Thursday. We chilling on the porch with the black.
Man, why he got that old ass Russian division on his head too?
That is old.
Well, that's that one. He been having that for a little minute though. But he got several of them though. You know, Diesel got that gear, man. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to war with the nigga. Well, I don't know. I probably would. Because he probably wouldn't be able to get close to him. I ain't gonna let all that tactical gear ain't gonna work out for him unless he got a plane that can do damage. I'm gonna catch him before he catch me. Like Tom say, all my dogs know the smell of nigga. So
yes,
and all you got to do to take his tactical advantage away is take away his AA batteries.
That's a
hey.
I don't even think he got AA. He got that motherfucking little bitty C's. I think they're like C9 or some shit. Them little motherfuckers like this thick. But yeah, them motherfuckers last for a long time, man. You need to fucking invest in those. They're a new battery too, or a new word battery, because they're really fucking thick.
Oh, those 18850s, man.
Yeah,
that's the new thing.
Mm-hmm.
You need that high power to run in thermals.
Donuts is my thing.
Yes.
Now, you're not going to talk about my Krispy Kreme.
Listen, I
That'll
gotta get
you-
on you. The
that'll get
glazed
you a
ones,
long
the raspberry filled ones, all of them. They all.
You
bang,
look like you eat
know.
more Krispy Kreme than I do, Beans.
Hey,
So
watch
don't
out.
even-
Watch out.
I'm sorry.
I'm on my weight loss journey. Okay, I'm doing watermelon and pineapples. Don't come at me like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You a lie. I see you
But no,
eat.
I'm just saying this is an example of that, right?
Watermelon, pineapple, and Chinese fucking chicken wings.
Nigga just be lying, boy.
Nigga, watermelons right now, they going for $6, nigga. So you that's a boy. Say watermelon high in the bed. I remember we used to get watermelon for $2, nigga. $6.
Hey, we eating watermelon every day over here. I had mine in the car. Boy, I was eating that bitch while I was driving. Like, shit just dripping everywhere. Shit, like fuck, man. I gotta wash my goddamn armrest off and shit.
And they got them pink pineapples out, nigga.
Yeah, them pink pineapples are actually pretty good. They're pretty
That
good.
motherfucker fire. Yeah, they pretty fire. I had to try one of them boys to get it down.
What up, Braxton?
Good with Braxton.
Hey, the police is in the neighborhood, and I'm not gonna argue whether or not they should be right now. The police is in the neighborhood. They're looking for the heroin dealer. They're looking for the crack dealer. They're looking for the weed dealer, right? They're looking for the coke dealer. They're looking for the pill sellers. They're looking for the lean sippers, but they're not looking for the fentanyl. They're not looking for the Tylenol. They're not looking for, to your point,
Does he not understand
for the sugar dealers, the people
what fentanyl is? And they're adding it into all the street drugs.
Well, yeah. Well, fentanyl, they use them on the goddamn on the goddamn ambulances. Y'all motherfuckers, what they call lollipops, man. A fentanyl lollipop, yeah. They get you right. Y'all motherfuckers don't know. Y'all niggas late today. They've been having fentanyl for a long fucking time. They call it lollipop.
I was putting those lollipops in survival kits in Iraq.
I'm trying to tell them, dude, what the fuck? Y'all just don't know shit. Y'all late to the game, nigga. Them
You get somebody that's not shot in the chest. That's one of the first things you get them after you stop the bleeding.
That shit gonna stop them from worrying about being shot.
Mm-hmm. They keep them out of shock. That's for goddamn sure. They high as shit when they go in that operating room already. They primed.
I ain't never had no watermelon jelly before, but that shit sound good though.
I ain't never had no watermelon jelly either. That sound like the preservative watermelon. Like yeah, that shit sound fire. I put it on the peanut butter and jelly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, I want a watermelon jelly donut, sir.
Yeah, that sound fire too.
That's a waste of watermelon.
Shut your ass up, Johnny Peppers. You act like you won't eat it, you fat ass.
You know he gonna try it. He gonna at least try it.
I don't like donuts with cream fillings or with fillings in them like that at all. Nope. And I don't like jelly like that either.
Oh, look at you. I'm looking up. In fact, I'm looking up now.
Tom, that's from his struggle food days as a kid, sir. Eating peanut butter and jelly all the time.
That's so bad.
I
That's
most
a whole
definitely
goddamn
know.
fact.
I most definitely know peanut butter.
What's
I might
good
eat
with your
jelly, but not no
beans?
peanut butter.
What up, y'all?
Chilling.
Man, same old shit.
Bean
Yeah,
time. What's up?
checking y'all. So right now I got y'all niggas sitting at 1-1. It shouldn't be 1-1 right now. You should be kicking his ass. I don't like to take Diesel's side. Diesel is a bootlicker. But we still rock with him, even though he don't come over on Tuesday. But you know, you should be mopping the floor with him. But we got you one on them, man. I can't believe it.
You let that nigga get an easy one too. I said, "Oh, this nigga is retarded, nigga. Fuck that nigga up, dog." And stop conceding.
I definitely don't trust y'all opinions on that. I'll just be honest with you.
It's okay. Just stop conceding. Stop doing that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard for me not to because I don't be wanting to be disingenuous.
Yeah, but when you concede, I don't give a fuck. Listen, you never concede in a debate, dog.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really debating.
Then
Right,
why does it say debate then? A debate. It literally says debate up there.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what I'm trying to do.
So you're just trying to have a conversation with him? Yeah, y'all could have did this.
I'm not trying to win. What I'm trying to do is present these ideas for people. You know,
he presented an idea that was absolutely stupid, but all right.
Juxtapose for themselves and then figure things out. You know.
Okay.
But what is it that you're talking about? What is specifically that you're saying that you feel like I lost in?
Shit. You expect me to remember shit? I got a brain injury.
My brain work good. Nigga, traditional police.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what it was.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I said it in the beginning of the stream. Can't wait till you go back and watch it. I wish you would have came with a beans question instead of using what you was using. I think you said you had got some of that from you was reading off the internet or something just to see where you want to start the bases at. I think that's what threw it off, because when you said traditional policing, I had to ask everybody on the panel what do they think of what traditional policing is, and what I didn't agree with what Diesel gave us for what traditional policing was.
It was horrible too. It was
yes.
What did he give us?
He said something, but first of all, he started off by trying to tell you that the vest was a part of it. That they ain't got nothing to do with it.
The vest, the technology, it's like look, body cam. That's not policing. That's just gadgets, nigga. It's not policing. And technically, neither one of y'all actually gave a great. Well, you didn't really give one at all, but
you was posing a question.
Yeah, you was posing, but Diesel's fucking start off was horrible. And then whatever it went into after that, you went to somewhere else. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I went somewhere else for like 10 minutes, and then you brought it back. So is that traditional policing? I was like, oh, this nigga. You should have moved on, because once y'all started on a different conversation, he was winning that conversation. That conversation after that bullshit answer that Diesel gave, which was bullshit.
But strategically though, right?
Well,
it's not like I'm not debating at all, so let me not be disingenuous. But strategically, right? It's some hills I don't want to die on. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. You did die on that stupid ass hill. That's why I said we should have moved. You should have moved on quicker.
No, I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember it. My memory ain't shit no more.
I'm telling you.
Like, but I'm just saying, like, as far as like with the traditional policing, to me, I think that's a very simple concept, right? We know exactly what the police usually do. We all can say what we see police do, and I'm pretty sure out of 10 things, we'll all probably get 7 or 8 of them.
So that's what I thought Diesel should have did, right? But what threw Diesel off is when you said, well, we got to go back to the beginning of police. And I'm like, oh, well, that's open air, because the difference is because you got people say it started in whatever city, which was it Boston, I think, Mayo. And then some people say it started with the slave catchers. What field are you on? You know what I'm saying? So that's subjective. which one you want to say where it started at. So I would say you don't have to go that far back. We got more history within the last 20 years of what traditional policing is, and then you got to go into this. Each department is different unless you're going to go with an overall what is policing. Neither department have a standard for policing.
No, I think they do, though. I think, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's basically patrol, right? Arrests, tickets.
Yeah, same shit we said. Same
Yeah,
shit.
basically the same thing we said.
Yeah, because I mean, I wouldn't even like when you say police. Like, let's do this, and I won't. If y'all don't mind, I would like everybody to answer this. When you just hear police, like let's just say you had something else going on right now, and somebody said, "Man, the police." Would you think blue and white, or would you think detective? Now I'll go first. I think blue and white.
Yeah, blue and white.
Blue and white.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's why
Blue and white.
when we're talking about policing, right? I look at detectives as more investigative.
Yeah, but they're still police officers too.
That's true, but that's what I'm saying. But all of them aren't detectives. It's less detectives than it is blue and whites.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? So when we talk about what's traditional, then that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about blue and whites. Now, to your point,
that's what we kept it to, and that's why I was like, the answer that Diesel gave was just so stupid. I was like, that's a dumb motherfucker. My instant thought was that's dumb.
And that's where you got, and that's where you got your W.
But think about it. If we use that format, and like I said, we're talking about patrolling, issuing tickets, making arrests,
harassing motherfuckers. I got you. Just go ahead and say that.
See what I'm saying? I'm trying to just say what it is, but you know exactly that's what I'm thinking of it, right? But that's what I'm saying. If we thinking about that, and the prompt is, which one is better, traditional policing or a community-led initiative? I don't even think it's hard.
But y'all left both sides and went to somewhere totally different that wasn't either.
Well, unfortunately that happens sometimes.
I know. That's
because y'all started off community policing, and then he went to asking you a question, and you posed the question of, well, you asked him if he didn't have nobody to say anything, you know what I'm saying, to include in his investigation.
That's
which
what it was.
I thought, you see what I'm saying? And I thought, like, when you first said it, I was like, well, shit, that makes sense, bro, because nigga, without nobody saying, I know what police officers out here just solving shit.
A lot of them.
But right, you see what I'm saying? But again, he tried to break it down to where again I didn't always agree with him. Because like I say, when you come to a point to where, like I was just explaining to everybody, when you're using the cell phone ping, even if you're using that cell phone ping and you don't know who, you only can get the percentage of people that came through there. So you have to investigate everybody. And if nobody gives you nothing, it's still going to be open because you don't know. But once you can ping and it work out for you because you follow up on that stuff, just say out of them 100 people or something, or 200 people, you go through, you find 2 of them that's somewhat in that was in that area for that same day, you know what I'm saying, at a certain amount of time, and it collaborates with something that you found, you know what I'm saying, or something that, you know what I'm saying, anything like that to go along with an investigation.
What you mean by the cell phone thing?
So they can ping of the cell phone towers. And then,
like as far as using it as evidence,
yeah.
Yes.
And
but don't you have to get that from the phone company?
Well, when a victim has a cell phone on the ground and they pick it up, they can instantly take whoever the fucking carrier is and get that. So that's different.
Are you saying the victim? I'm assuming you're saying like they can find the quote unquote assailant, right?
Yes, they can. They can do that too.
Well, we know you were there because your cell phone pinged off of this particular tower.
Yeah.
But they had this connection to this tower and this connection to this tower, and they triangulated.
But even that's still, even to me, I can make an argument that that's still civilian assistance. Because you have to go to the company, you have to go to the people to get that information. It's still you needing people to help you with your job, right?
Not necessarily, because they're not using the people that are directly involved in it.
That's not what you would call a typical witness.
Most witnesses aren't directly involved. Most witnesses are bystanders. They just saw something and they saw something happen. Right?
Even being a bystander, you were directly there. You saw it. What I mean directly, not indirectly involved, is the cell phone company. They're not directly involved in anything. They're not even a part of it. They're just giving you access to what's involved in their database.
The
right?
data.
Yeah. So that's what
I understand that. I'm saying that's, but technically that's still a form of snitching, right? That's still a form of you getting assistance. You getting assistance from the citizens. Right?
That ain't snitching, dude.
But that's why you got to be on this.
But it's still, but okay. So look, I get where he
Like
coming
I'm being
from.
sarcastic when I say snitching.
Yeah, he's just basically saying that you're gonna get help from somebody else.
Exactly.
You didn't solve this shit with your own, like your parents. Didn't come up with this. You had to get something that collaborated with that, so that would be help. But okay, so
farmers get help. Everybody gets help from somebody else. Nobody is out here standing alone, solving every problem themselves.
Yeah, but that's the difference, though. That the community could, though.
But
no, it couldn't.
The community
because the
could.
community, that cell phone company, has no reason to give an individual that data.
But we wouldn't need it. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, well, why wouldn't you?
Well, because in the hood, more often than not, we know who be doing what.
No, sir, you're making an assumption on a group of people who did it.
I'm not making an assumption. What I'm saying is that more often than not, people know who's doing what.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
They really do.
But then again, you thinking that everyone lives based upon living in the hood.
I'm only using the hood because I'm using the places where crime happens often. I don't want to go Beverly Hills when I know it's like one.
I would never go Beverly Hills. I'm just talking about regular motherfucking neighborhoods. There's
I don't know why you wouldn't, nigga. Who the hell you think they still going to the Jose's, the Carloses, nigga, the Pookies, nigga, the motherfucking DJs. They doing the same thing. They getting the same drugs, going back to the same, and they again in that area, that'll be something way different, because that's where you play stupid at, because most of those people ain't gonna do the small petty shit that people do in the hood. Okay. They're gonna embezzle. They're gonna get some big money. They're gonna do something again that's gonna be transformed, something they can be looked up on and checked out. So hell yeah, I would use the motherfuckers.
Well,
they're the easiest ones to catch.
Let me say this.
Amen.
And before you make an argument that it's a small town, I'll concede that.
I lived in small town. I just
No. I'm saying when I lived in Iowa. When I lived in Iowa, they knew exactly who the meth dealers was.
Yes.
Everybody knew. The whole town knew who was cooking. They knew who was selling. They knew who was delivering. Like, they knew.
Yeah, but they have to have evidence to act on it, sir.
That's not what we weren't just arguing that. That was our
but Beans, what's
people know, and that's I'm just making an example to show that people be.
But just because someone knows, someone knows the drug dealers and all that shit, doesn't mean that they know when this one crime happened. It could be a regular old fucking pedophile motherfucker that does stage to itself that just wanted to do this type of motherfucking crime. It's just we oh God.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying. More often than not, I looked it up. So, I don't like arguing shit without having something.
Yeah.
More often than not, when you're looking at those kind of crimes, there's usually a witness. Sure. So, whether it's a witness or people just know, if you got those little kids who be in the hood kicking in doors, they know who they are. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like people be knowing who be doing stuff. One of the ways that we hold the black mothers in the community accountable is that when it's your kid, you quiet. When it's your kid and his friends, you don't get
they hold these women accountable. Black women accountable.
I'm saying with that though. With that argument, that argument, when it's your kid and your kid friends, you quiet, you don't got nothing to say. They just kids. But when it's somebody else's kids or they come kicking in your door, now all of a sudden things need to stop. They need to get control of their kids. You know what I'm saying?
Beans, can you describe and give me an example of a community-led safety initiative?
The Black Panthers.
Okay.
There's a direct correlation to a reduction, not only police brutality, but also crime during the reign of the Black Panthers.
What about when they became rainbow?
Well, you're talking about the original rainbow with Fred Hampton in Chicago. Yeah, there's a direct correlation to a reduction in crime because he was able to have communication with, with the gang chiefs, and stuff like that, with people who they knew were responsible for selling drugs, robbing. What's the other thing when they make people
When
pay
it
them
started
money?
off, it wasn't that though. So it eventually became.
Hold on, T. What's the thing?
Sir, all it is organized. It turned into organized crime. That's all.
Second. Just hold on 1 second. I just want y'all to tell me what's the thing what do they call it when you make the businesses pay you money?
Protection money, sir.
Loan sharking.
Not loan
No,
sharking.
loan sharking is loaning money at high rates.
When you know how they was going around, listen, man, we want to offer you protection for your business when really they the ones you need protection from.
Extortion.
Extortion,
yeah.
There you go. My bad. That's it. Extortion. Thank you. The extortion. So I'm saying it was a reduction in all of that, right? Doing that.
But they did it by the threat of violence, which is also extortion.
That doesn't make any sense. Right? You can't just call action extortion. Right? We're not taking anything away from you, we're preventing, right? It's a measure of it's a preventative measure. Right?
And what happens if the person didn't go along?
Then preventative measures were put into place.
Just like the mob did. Just like the mob did with protection money.
Absolutely, but nobody was paying. Nobody,
but it's the same, dude. All you're doing is creating organized crime out of crime.
But it wasn't because they weren't making them pay. They didn't have to pay to stop harassing people. They didn't have to pay to stop robbing.
No, they did it. They did it through intimidation, sir.
That's still
an intimidation of violence.
It's still not extortion.
Yes, it is.
It's not because they didn't make them pay.
Yes, it is, sir.
Why do you like arguing about stuff that don't make no sense at all? When we look up the definition, it's not going to back you up, and then you're just going to be quiet. So I don't understand why you do this. We were having
extortion, the practice of obtaining something, even behaviors, right?
No,
especially through money and through force or threats.
Absolutely. So you're saying the military extort you?
Yes, all the time.
Come on, man, stop.
And we use money.
Come on, y'all.
And we use money.
Sir, the military extorted me on an Article 15, sir. They took half a month's pay for 3 months.
Well, listen, my whole thing is let me give you the definition of extortion. Did you give him the definition?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, he gave you. Okay.
It's just using a threat instead of money. That's all.
It can change over whatever it is. It could be money, property, services, or individual from an individual to an entity through coercion. Can include threats, physical harm, damage, reputation, property, false accusations. It doesn't really fucking matter how it is. It is what it is. It doesn't really matter.
But that won't classify what they was doing as extortion, though.
Yes, it would.
Not even no, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't, bro.
Technically, it would, based off the threat.
It wouldn't. No,
based off
no.
You're trying to change behavior by threats, sir. You extort parents extort their children all the time.
It's okay, but that's a different type of extortion, though.
But
right. So
it's
again,
still extortion. Just because it's a different type and a different form, it's still extortion. Just because the payment method is different, it's still extortion.
Okay, you still talking about two different things, though, Mayo. So when you come to your kids, okay, when it comes to your kids, you can say that, and that's why I say it's a different type of extortion. But when it comes to what Beans just got through saying about the Black Panthers, sir, they wasn't out here telling people, sir, that nigga, for us to protect you, you have to pay us.
Yeah, but it wasn't based off. That wasn't.
And then the question was again, if they telling the police officers you can't do this to certain people, we were just going to protect them, not nigga that they was doing like the mob, sir. You can't compare the two.
Let's do
They
it.
were
It's
doing
something
like
way
jobs,
different.
sir.
Yeah, no,
Because
sir.
were they not threatening the drug dealers
No.
that something was going to happen to them if they
No,
kept their shit up?
no.
Well, yes,
They,
absolutely, yes.
they didn't do nothing with the police though. They didn't get into
Nothing
the
has to
line
do
of
with the
paying the
police, though.
Wait,
The
hold on.
mob
What
don't
you
do shit with
okay.
the police.
So here's the argument.
What? They paid them off, bro. It was a part of the. What are you talking about?
Trying to get something, right? This is why this is crazy. The argument is that if you're trying to get something and you're using force to do it, right? So I can go back through. We can go back through every episode. I'm just asking you, Uncle T, am I ever going to hear you use the word extortion to describe what the police do?
No.
Okay. So then why are we doing it now? Because they absolutely are trying to obtain something through means of force.
Absolutely. I mean, I can literally say it's extortion, and I also say taxation is theft, which is another way to extort motherfucking money from people. So
You say that though.
Wait. Just because I don't say the word extortion doesn't mean that I'm not. It can't be classified as that.
You don't believe it. That's why you don't say
believe it.
No, you
I
don't
give
say
you, I
it.
give you,
You don't believe it.
I give you a perfect.
What are you talking
Give you a perfect example,
you
right?
tell me what I believe or don't believe.
Because I've heard you say that about taxation.
I do
Verbatim to what you just said. I've heard you say it.
I do believe taxation is theft and
I know,
extortion.
and I've heard you say that verbatim. You know what I've never heard you say? The police out here trying to extort people by trying to get them to follow the law using force.
Oh,
I've
you know
never
why?
heard you say
You know
that.
why? Because I say they dumb motherfuckers.
Okay,
What are you doing? Listen,
you don't say they extorting, so don't agree
well,
now.
well, actually, I do when it's traffic law. Yeah, they do extort people all the time. I say that. Say it
Absolutely.
before.
So, and that includes what? Money? Oh, okay, cool. Check.
Yeah.
Okay, so stop it.
Does that not include your license? That's not money. They can tow your car too. That ain't money.
I'm sorry, I didn't know driver's licenses were free. My bad.
Some are. Mine was. My driver's was free. Yeah, it's absolutely free.
That's crazy. Yeah, the only problem I see with y'all, the only problem I got with what y'all saying is, bro, is because again, if you're talking about the police officers coming breaking your window or something on your office or your business and then telling you, you know what I'm saying, for this stuff not to happen, you got to pay us. That'd be extortion, right?
Yeah.
But then you have somebody coming over telling you, well, this is crime around this neighborhood. We're gonna protect your spot. Make sure nobody don't come over here and do nothing to you, but you got to pay us. That still will be extortion. But it wouldn't be extortion again if you as a person was getting done wrong. If you was white, black, Mexican, whatever else, and somebody come over there and was like, you ain't got to pay us, but we're going to make sure we patrol this neighborhood. We're going to make sure crime and stuff is not happening to you guys. So that wouldn't be the same thing, sir.
But sir, the Black Panthers were an organization, not a person.
And beans.
I just made the point of all three. So what did you not get out of all three of those, sir? All of those was organizations. The people that's going around is the people that's going around. If I just got through giving you an example, police officers, that's an organization. They pay motherfuckers for this type of shit, bro, because it's what they did. Right. Then you go to the people, bro, who literally did this shit, bro. Like they tore up their own neighborhoods and made these people pay. The florists, the people that's out there making paint, nigga, the carpenters, all these people that anything they had to do with your neighborhood to make your neighborhood thrive, they made you pay for that, sir. And just because they got the little bar at the bottom of the goddamn street, they want to take over the whole goddamn block. They did this shit, but that's not the same thing that happened with them. That was injustice, sir. These people came together, bro, to look out for others of their color. That's different. They didn't ask for no payment, sir. And if something did happen,
so it was racist extortion. So it was racist extortion. So it's racist extortion.
You got it wrong with extortion. You got to throw that up off of there, bro. It don't go with them.
But it's not, dude. It's coercion by force.
Well,
you're
gonna do as we say in the infinite time that you can either whoop our ass or we're gonna whoop your ass. We just telling you ain't gonna be able to do this. So we making you do something that you don't want to do, sir. We're not telling you that these people wasn't getting done wrong. You should be talking to those people. That's what they should have been telling them. That's not coercion, sir. You can't get somebody when you coercion somebody, bro. You gotta, again, we talked about this a long time ago with Sharon them, right? You can't make that statement, bro, without somebody paying you or in a way that you got to take it and then talk about that ain't happening. No, bro, you ain't coercion nobody, bro. They ain't doing that, sir. They protecting themselves. It's a defensive mechanism.
OG. So now you're wrong, right? But that's because you fell for the trick where he changed up the words. It is coercion. It's absolutely coercion. But coercion isn't. Hold on, can I finish?
I didn't say
coercion isn't illegal. You know what is illegal? Extortion. That's illegal. And we just got these two guys to admit that the police are extortionists.
Why are you acting like I don't know that they are? What are we doing here?
Wait, listen, listen, Uncle T, you can take yourself out of it if you want to, right? I'm just saying what just happened. You admitted that you've never said it before, but now you're saying it. So cool. You and I got your boy Mayo, and both of y'all just admitted that the police are extortionists. So cool. That means they're doing something illegal.
Oh wow! You said something I don't know.
Literally, some police do that, sir.
Absolutely, not some, all of them, because they all
sir,
do it.
not all of them, but
they're all. Wait. So which one, right, isn't trying to get something by way of threat? Which one is it?
What are they trying to obtain, sir? What are they trying to obtain?
Change behavior.
Change behavior. The same thing you said.
And how does that benefit them, sir?
Checkmate.
It benefits.
How does that benefit them?
Run from it as much as you want to,
sir. There literally has to be a benefit to it.
It benefits.
What was the benefit to the Panthers?
It benefits the community. Why are we down on this stupid ass hill? This is dumb. I don't care for either. I don't care. And all I want to say was, Beans, guess what? The reason why my ID with my driver's license was free is because I'm a disabled veteran. So yes, it was free. Motherfucker. So yeah, I ain't had to pay shit, bitch.
Congratulations for the 2% of people in America that applies to.
That's a fact. You should be one of two.
So everybody else has to pay, which means yes.
Yeah.
It's extortion.
I extort motherfuckers. I said, give me my shit for free, bitch. He said, okay.
Yeah, my extortion hit the bank today, Tom.
Make sure you don't take this. I need to make sure I clip it so I can get that extortion take out of there.
You always say you're gonna clip it, but you never post a short, sir. What's up with that?
Because I'm lazy.
No, but I don't know why the hell you act like I have some favor for police. I really don't.
You ain't the only one. First of all, you ain't the only one talking, and you admit that you never said it.
Too. I know. I said I don't use extortion all the time, but it's damn sure.
Never used it to describe.
They damn sure ain't coercion either. Just stop saying that crazy ass shit.
I didn't say it. About the police trying to achieve change behavior by way of threat. You've never tried that as extortion from a police officer.
I do say they extort people all the time. You know because when they motherfuckers do asset forfeiture, yeah, they literally extort motherfuckers.
And coercion can be a crime too, sir. Coercion can be a crime too.
Here we go.
Trying to coerce a witness, that's a crime, sir.
That's definitely a crime.
Y'all niggas gotta let that shit go. If I'm telling you, you're wrong. If I tell you, nigga, you come over and keep on bullying, I'm gonna beat your ass up, and then you come over and bully, and I beat you up. I could horse you to come over and do this to me, huh? I made you come over here and take that ass whooping, huh? That's what I did.
That's not what we're talking about specifically about the Black Panthers, sir.
Okay, so explain a coercion, sir. What did they do that to coerce somebody?
Oh, you're gonna close this liquor store in the hood because it's bad for people here, and if you don't, we're gonna burn you out. They did that.
I don't know why you don't want to listen.
They were literally just
you can't win
a slightly better social version of the mob.
You can't argue coercion, OG, because they did it. Right? You can argue intent, but you can't argue the method in which they did it. They did it, and nobody cares. Right now, when he says that it's equivalent to the mob, there's your argument because we know.
Okay, yeah.
Right? The mob, did the mob have government contracts?
Yes.
Yes, they actually protected during World War II. They were the ones who were protecting the ports and getting paid for it.
Okay, so they were government contracted to do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I didn't think that they was government contracted to do that, but hey.
Don't worry about it. You know I'm gonna bet my money.
Crazy. That's
crazy.
That's business that them niggas did. That's not.
It was called.
Yeah, but are the Teamsters?
That's why they were doing it.
Dude, were the Teamsters not neck deep in the mob?
Here we go, neck deep. You see, you got to pay attention to the wording, OG. Right?
Oh my God! What's so hard about neck?
What's the wording of neck deep, sir?
That's what that was.
Changes up to their eyeballs. Does that have some kind of racial connotation to it?
Who's talking about race?
Damn, dude.
We're not even talking about race right now, so you can try to persuade the people all you want to. The idiots will listen to you. Everybody else knows you're being fucking stupid. We're not talking about race.
Then what's the problem with neck deep?
Because the Teamsters weren't the mob. It doesn't matter if the mob had control of them. It doesn't matter. They weren't the mob.
Oh, they were an organization of the mob, sir.
Do the Teamsters still exist today?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God! So you saying that's the mob?
Yes, sir.
Checkmate.
Yes. Literally, the Teamsters tried to extort the government with a strike.
Doesn't exist anymore, right?
They.
Who said it doesn't exist no more?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Who said that?
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so you trying to put words in our mouth? Because I never said the mob cease to exist.
No, I didn't say that. I said so systemic oppression.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I thought you said the mob still exists. I was like, yeah.
Right now, what you're talking about is a monopoly. Right? You're talking about a mob, right? Which would technically be illegal.
No, we're talking about the mob, sir, the mafia.
Got you. Cool. You want to talk about that one? So you're saying
that's literally what we were talking about, sir. If you don't understand why we were talking about the mob and specifically World War II and ports.
So they're all the same? Now who's playing dumb?
Well,
they're not all the same.
Were they not an arm of the mafia, sir?
Who cares?
Oh.
You're the one fighting against it.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to argue. That's like saying that the mob was in control of Motown was an arm of the mob. Because everybody believes that the mob was funding Motown.
Well, there's an argument to be had.
Yeah.
Right.
Really? Because you can search it yourself, Dirk. You really need to look up the history of this shit.
No, I don't, because it doesn't matter. Right? The only thing that matters is this. The only thing that matters is this. The Teamsters union in itself, right? Unions weren't the mob. It doesn't matter if they got control of them, right? That doesn't matter. It just matters that they weren't that thing, right? Just like when you say that the government had a deal with the mob to protect the ports, but was it on paper? But was it on paper though? Was it documented though? Or was it a secret deal? Right? Same thing they just did when they had the riots in Chicago, where the police department had a handshake deal with the quote unquote mob in Cicero, Illinois. And they all was out there with their guns, semi-automatic rifles, pistols, and everything else. And everybody's wondering, why do they get to do this? Oh, because the police told them, hey, we want y'all to come out here and protect your property. But it wasn't on paper.
Well, it doesn't have
we don't even know what you're talking about. So
you understand the point that it wasn't on paper.
It doesn't have to
no, sir, because you're literally giving an example of a situation that makes no sense.
You're arguing.
It doesn't matter. You understand that it wasn't on paper.
It doesn't matter because guess what? Anyone has the right to protect property. So that's a stupid argument anyway. You can protect personal property.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You're not gonna be disingenuous?
No, I never disingenuous. I give you my real.
So in a concealed carry state, if you're openly carrying weapons, what's supposed to happen?
You're supposed to go to jail.
Okay, cool.
Unless you are fishing, hunting, or on the way to and from whatever the fuck. So if I have my
they
fishing
weren't doing standing outside,
okay,
right, throwing rocks and shit at people's cars as they pass by with their weapons in tow.
Maybe they were going fishing and hunting. I don't fucking know.
Right. See, that's why I asked you where you're gonna be in disingenuous.
Because I don't know the situation. That's why I said it doesn't matter. Because you can still, if I'm on my personal property, I can have my gun out.
Mm-hmm.
And
does your personal property extend to the street?
My personal property extends to my gate. So
Right,
if
so it doesn't extend to the street.
wait.
Again,
So
we're not debating. We're having a conversation.
Okay.
It's okay. To answer
Well, here's my question. So where I live, there's no sidewalk. So at the end of my my last part of what I own is the ditch in front of my house, which runs into the street. So all the way until that ditch, I can be out there with my gun, wailing in the air. As long as I'm not shooting it at no one or pointing at someone, I'm all in the clear.
Absolutely. So how about my question?
Go ahead.
Would that extend to the street?
Technically, yes.
And there you go. So you just said one thing, and now in order to not lose the debate that we're not even having, you said
I said technically yes, because like I told you, my fucking shit extends right to the street edge. Now, if you said does it extend to the street? Yes, it does. Now, if you said in the street, it's totally different. See, now you will play semantic on words. Now,
no, you're the one playing semantic because you know the difference between the street and the sidewalk. And you said you don't even have sidewalks.
We don't have sidewalks. No, we don't.
Right.
Not my house. Not where my house is.
Cool. Extend in the street.
No.
Checkmate.
I can't be in the street holding a gun unless, again, there's caveats to that. Unless I'm going hunting, going fishing, going to and from a campsite, and something else. I can't remember it all. It's here in Florida.
Right. And unless the police have a handshake deal with you to protect the city from looters. You also want to be arrested, and that's okay. But you know what? Nobody has a problem with that. But it wasn't no fucking paper. Just like that deal with those guys to protect the ports, wasn't no paper.
I don't think
it was actually an official government program.
Can you show me the paperwork?
With an official government code name, sir. Operation Underworld.
Can you show me the paperwork?
I can show you the research on it, sir.
You can't show me the paperwork.
I don't know none of that shit. So I'm only talking.
I don't know nothing about it. I know the niggas had the porch, but I know I ain't think that the government paid them to protect it. They protected their own assets, bro, because they was willing and dealing in business. Come on, we all know what the families did.
Payment? What is your considered a payment, sir?
You say what now?
What is your definition of payment?
They should have paid them. Yeah.
What you mean definition of payment? Did you just hear what I? Did you just hear what I just said? I said they was willing and dealing, sir. So
fine payment, sir.
They didn't make, bro. They made money, bro, by doing their job, sir. It wasn't to protect; it was to do their job. What they made money off of, bro, was exporting and importing stuff, bro, that they had coming over here through doing a business they did separately as families, sir. It's documented.
But OG. Could preferential treatment be considered payment?
You say what? Sir, the only okay, look. This is wait, stop.
The question a little better, sir.
Okay, well, you don't have to explain something. Just let me just say this real quick, and you can say whatever you're gonna say. They already had a system, bro, to patrol the docks and stuff, sir. They had police officers that went down there and did it, port patrol. Right, a port, whatever it is, right? An entity that came from law enforcement, right? So it wasn't a mob, right? So again, it's nothing. I agree with Bings until you can show me the paperwork where they didn't have the port people down there doing their job, and they had mob people, Port Authority down there doing their job, and they had mob families in there literally off the hand of the kiss of the Godfather that's in there. Come on, that ain't happened.
Yes, it did, sir. It literally did.
Well,
You can look it
I'm
up,
not
dude.
sure if I
It's
understand
written
what it is.
fucking history.
I'm not sure.
All
if I
the
understand
files
what
have been released from the FBI.
So, OG, what I'm saying is this: he's not lying about what happened historically. What I'm saying is he's comparing the mob to the Black Panther Party, which he can't do, right? He's trying to fish for ways to do it. But again, even when he talks about that particular deal, that wasn't on paper. There was no paperwork. There was no official deal. There was no contracts. There was no grants. There was no.
So what official paperwork did the Black Panthers have?
They literally started with.
What contract did they have?
They literally started with. Literally.
With what?
Checkmate.
A contract?
Yes, with the
With
government.
who?
Checkmate. Who gives out? Look, you see what I mean? You see how he's willing to dumb himself down? Who gives out WIC?
So the Black Panthers started out with a grant from the government?
Who gives out WIC?
Know what you're saying?
No, we're not going to do this thing where you don't answer our questions. Who started WIC?
No, dude, because WIC has nothing to do with what you said.
Absolutely, it does.
Oh, I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about now. I know what WIC is.
I'm lost with WIC, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
WIC makes no fucking sense. Because he literally just caught himself.
He doesn't want to answer the question, and y'all not gonna make him because y'all never do. Well, he want us to answer his questions, or we being assholes, right?
You want me to answer a question that I don't even know?
It's really here. I'll try it again since y'all playing dumb. Who issues WIC?
I already said the government, motherfucker.
Okay, cool. Who started that program?
I don't know.
The Black Panther Party. Check.
What? WIC? Black Panther started WIC?
Check and mate.
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Well, look it up.
Check.
Who started WIC governmental program?
I get it. They convinced you back then, Mayo, that they were a part of the communist.
No, actually, WIC wasn't started by the Black Panthers, sir.
Absolutely, you're right.
1972.
Well, it says Senator Hubert Humphrey sponsored legislation that established a special supplemental food program for women, infants, and children, aka WIC, as a 2-year pilot program in 1972. Let me look up this. I don't know. Now, if you want to say it was a community thing, I can
the Black Panthers, free breakfast for children program is not WIC, sir.
What governmental program did the Black Panther?
Yeah. You're right.
Black Panther Party did not start a
I don't
governmental
know nothing about it.
but its free breakfast for school children program influenced the expansion of the government's own school breakfast program. Black Panthers launched a variety of social initiatives called survival programs, which included free medical clinics, legal aid, and food drives. The free breakfast for school children program, which fed thousands of children across the country, was one of their most well-known efforts. The program highlighted the limited scope of the government's existing school breakfast program and pressured Congress to expand it.
So, Uncle T, do you know why that gets confused like that, right? You said the WIC program was started what year?
1972.
When was the free breakfast program started?
Oh shit, I don't know. I can't.
1969, sir.
1969.
In Oakland.
Okay.
So that's why it's stated that way, right? That they started this whole program of feeding the children, the free breakfast program, and all that, and then the government expanded it by doing the WIC thing. So that's why it's stated that way.
Free food for civilians actually started during the Great Depression.
Right, for civilians.
That would be citizens.
Yes, citizens.
But free breakfast for children. And what does WIC stand for?
Supplemental something that said it didn't.
Women and children. Women, infant, and children.
Oh, yeah. Right. So it's a specific demographic, right? So
yeah,
that's
the same motherfuckers that they always care about instead of men, or it could be WIC. They don't want to put the men in there. Men supposed to be out there breaking their motherfucking back down for these hoes and these fucked up kids that don't give a fuck about them. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Well, you know, if you have a family with
How did
women,
this become the gender war?
I don't know.
if you have a family with women, infant, and children, you're gonna need WIC.
Well, my wife, listen, my wife was able to get it. We got it for like a month and a half, and then she's like, "Fuck that, I ain't coming back." That's some bullshit. Could have got some free government cheese, nigga.
Man, I wish they still had that free government cheese program. That was good shit.
Nah, I don't listen. I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't
that cheese 45 minutes to melt.
The shit that they gave out for the only thing that it helped out for is for my son's the youngin's fucking his new Tramagen, because he has special fucking milk that he had to have, and other than that, we didn't even fucking use that shit. Then when I figured out that we have it at the fucking warehouse, oh nigga, I ain't pay for shit. Nigga, the government's my motherfucking problem. I ain't buy a diaper the entire time I was in the military.
Military sell diapers?
So you absolutely every motherfucking size.
GSA?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
When you work for
the medical warehouses, the hospitals carry diapers, sir.
Oh, that is right. I didn't think about that, Mayo. I didn't think about hospitals.
And child services on post carries diapers, everything.
Listen. John the Baptist, when you are a medical supply tech in the United States.
Wait. Can I do something real quick? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I apologize.
No, you don't, but it's okay.
I do. I'm conflating the Black Panther Party with the conservative vice lords. That's what it was. I was conflating that. I knew it was one of them had the contract, but it wasn't the Black Panther Party. It was conservative vice lords.
Did you say what? What say conservative? There's some conservative gang members out there.
Damn.
Hey,
there was conservative douchebag vice lords.
Boy. Hey, you lucky back in my young days, because I'd be like, there's a conservative Vicky Lou's out here? What? Motherfuckers lazy.
That's why I don't like saying shit.
that nigga was disrespectful.
They just rub shit all in. They don't even say it.
But hold on, Beans. You can't say that's exactly. You can't say that's the point. You can't make an argument that we're not enforcing the sale of sugar when it's not a law to enforce.
No. I'm not making an argument that y'all not enforcing it. I'm making the argument that you do more harm than good because you're chasing people who do less harm.
No,
your goal is to lock up the people who do.
You can't put it on the people. You can't put it on the people that's actually enforcing the laws because we didn't place the laws there. We're just enforcing.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't enforce laws, dog.
You're not law.
Motherfucker, don't lie to me, B. Don't lie to me, Diesel. You don't do motherfucking lying piece of shit. We showed the other day. Y'all motherfuckers make up laws as y'all go along, goddammit.
You hear me? Don't even and state them motherfuckers as facts, nigga, and pass them on to each other.
What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all made a whole scenario, whole law up, every goddamn thing on Tuesday, motherfucker. What the fuck is we doing here? And then your dumbass sergeant went along with it. Yep, so right. He's so right. Like, nigga, you is a liar. And we proved it. All the cops do. Like, I'm on my cop hate shit, so you have to bear with me, bootlicker Mayo, real quick. I have proven time in and time out that all cops do is lie on reports, lie when they speak, lie when they come to your door. They just come out the mouth automatically fucking lying. No one can tell me different. When I see LA, I'm gonna tell him he lied too. You know why? LA lied? OG. I'm gonna tell you how this nigga lied. By omission, because this nigga said he ain't like to do reports. So by omission, this nigga was lying. Said, "Oh, I ain't had nothing going on this day." Nigga lied. He lied on reports too. Yeah. I used this. Shut up, John Babbitt. I knew you was gonna do that shit. Yeah, he did.
Tom, you got the same hate from the firefighters that failed you, sir?
Absolutely. I told them to their face too.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, Tom?
Earlier about the Johnson & Johnson shit, did that have something to do with them injecting prisoners with asbestos?
I don't think you can inject asbestos in prisons.
Hey,
But
OG.
I could be wrong.
I caught Tom in a lie.
Well, see, to Tom, I would have went the opposite. Well, Tom ain't lying; he's telling the truth. But see, I didn't prove on Tuesdays that these motherfuckers can't be trusted, right? And most of the stuff, and they have a small hippocampus gland, right? That little piece in your brain, the little black boy was talking about that day. That they can't remember shit. So even when they see something 10 seconds later, they come up with their own identity of what the fuck happened. They can't even recall something. You know what I'm saying? As simple as the hippocampus. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they shit small as fuck. All them niggas got a small hippocampus. You know what I'm saying? They shit.
They can't recall shit.
Their memories is fucked all up.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Now back on regular programming, man.
Tom is a liar. Tom is an admitted liar.
How am I lying? How did I admit anything about being a liar?
You said lying by omission. Which you
No,
said
I said LA lied by omission. I said LA lied by omission because that nigga said he didn't like to do reports on shit, so we wouldn't give motherfucking tickets. So by omission, this nigga said ain't nothing happened. He lied.
But you said
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't recall.
You said you don't lie.
I can't recall.
You just omit.
I can't recall.
You was talking about
I recall.
What you say?
Oh, you almost caught babe, the talcum powder causing cancer.
Yeah, them motherfuckers. One of the CEOs almost went to jail. They got that nigga for like almost $45 billion, I think, something like that. Maybe a little more than that.
I'm saying in the trials, it came out that in 1971 they tested on 50 incarcerated men, 44 of whom were black, and they injected them with tremolite and crystallite asbestos.
Oh, okay. I ain't know that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I don't read trials no more. Shit's boring.
Did y'all niggas ever hear the story of a 5 Fortune company, and it was a janitor nigga that was put in Windex, and they got down water that Ozoka used to. I don't know if it's Ozoka or the other water company used to bring the big ass truck and drop the water off. They was putting Windex in their water, kept on making everybody sick in this one office. Have y'all ever heard of that shit?
Nah.
The thing I know, it takes very little to fuck up somebody's water is them fucking eye drops, man. Visine.
Oh, them up at the key.
Yeah, and all it takes is like a drop or two, man.
Yes, sir.
If it don't kill you, you'll wish you were dead.
Oh man,
Visine you put in your eyes. If you drink it, it'll kill you.
What?
But you put it in water, then people drink it, it fucks them up.
What's up?
$2 billion.
So Martin Shkreli, John Cooper, and Lawrence Diao all went to jail for their fucking fraud and legal charges for fucking doing shit, and they were CEOs of pharmaceutical companies. That's what I'm saying. They do go to jail. They just, it is what it is. And I don't know how. I thought it was $45 billion. It could have been. You know what? It was 40. Look up Oklahoma talcum shit. Because it was a case. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't talcum. That was for the fucking what did they say the war on
opioids?
Opioids. That was in Oklahoma. That was no opioids. Lawsuit was in Oklahoma, and I think it was like $45 billion, something like that.
Yeah. And there's been thousands of doctors locked up for that shit too.
Johnson & Johnson has a net worth of $430 billion, and that lawsuit was for $2 billion, which isn't even 1% of their net worth.
Johnson & Johnson also got a whole bunch of subsidiaries, whatever the fucking companies outside of that. Subsidiaries. There we go. Damn, fuck.
Yeah, Johnson & Johnson own a lot of y'all favorite companies. Y'all don't even know it.
So
they really don't want Johnson & Johnson to go out of business.
And they got
$2
billion. Like that shit crazy.
But who is it going to, right? Because it's not really going to the people. When you have these mass goddamn claims, you're probably only getting like $450. Let's be honest.
You know they're part of devil worshiper too.
Okay.
So maybe hit play.
So
You're
we're
law
doing a
enforcement.
job that has been put upon us to do to take motherfuckers like you off the streets.
Okay,
So
cool.
you can't.
Absolutely. Let's say that that's true. So if it was still illegal for white man and black woman or interracial relationships, you would enforce that.
That's not an enforceable law.
No,
But it was at a point in time. So
No,
if
it
that
wasn't.
was if you were
No,
if
it
you were a
wasn't.
police officer, you would have been.
Yes, it. Well, even during slavery, they had motherfuckers getting married. Black and white getting married. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely.
I don't.
Like, do y'all Google at all, or do you just be like, fuck it, it's whatever I feel like it is? Like,
So you're saying there was no interracial marriages during slavery time?
something that you just
I can show you one.
I thought people went to jail for that type of shit, fam.
That wasn't until that was after slavery had already been passed.
Absolutely. So what does that mean? So where's the argument? the question was, if it was illegal, would he enforce it?
No, I wasn't even talking about that. I said y'all know there was interracial marriages during.
I know that's your interjection. I get that, but I'm saying you paused it on him saying that it wasn't, and then Mel know that it wasn't needed to agree with him, right? But that's what I'm saying.
I wasn't agreeing with none of that motherfucker.
Yeah, dude.
I'm tired of these motherfucking cops. This nigga Diesel get on my nerves, man.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was intentionally trying to be on my best behavior, but that right there, it pissed me off for like about 15 seconds. I can show it, but it did, because it's like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not no fucking Andrew Wilson. I'm not finna sit up here and lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna dodge shit. I'm not gonna do none of that, because I wouldn't even be fucking debating you if I didn't think I could win on what I believe is the truth or the facts and data that I have to back up what I'm saying. So what the fuck is the point of lying, right? We all know that shit was illegal in
at
certain
one point in time. Yes. At one point in time, it was illegal. Right? It was even on the books. It was on the books. So there's no even going that way. I know it was on the books.
In some
so
states.
why not just say yes or no? You know what I'm saying? Like, just say yes or no, nigga. Because to his credit, he said he don't enforce the weed shit.
Yeah, even LA said he didn't like enforcing the weed shit. So, but let me
just answer the damn question.
And this is my and this is my problem. And this is my problem with this debate. Because again, that right there being said, it's a good point, Tom. We know these niggas don't enforce it, right? That's why I was waiting on Beans to hit that nigga with a Beans question, nigga. Why y'all niggas don't enforce that shit? Because, nigga, again, if you they basically we basically giving them niggas again God powers, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga catching niggas with weed. He say he don't enforce the weed, so he letting every nigga go, nigga, who got 3 5s and 7s and 18 grams. No, it ain't over a certain amount of what he believe is too much for a nigga to smoke. That's even crazier. His moral thinking is better than a person who's smoking the goddamn drug. You can have an ounce on you, but once you go over an ounce, I have no choice. I gotta lock you up. That would have been awesome to argue this nigga with. That's why I say when he come over on Tuesday, bro.
Why?
Because, bro, that doesn't go against. It goes against his point, sir. He's sitting here telling you he don't enforce something. And why the stuff that y'all don't enforce, bro? You get to pick and choose. And now what the hell you want to? You're not policing, my brother.
That's crazy. No, OG. I'm sorry. I'm begging. OG, that's crazy. It works against it works against me in the debate. If he's not, yeah, hell yeah. Here's the thing. Do you think he will have a better chance of doing his traditional job in the community by not policing weed, or a worse chance? You have a better chance, right? So hell no, I don't want that. I don't want to stay on that shit too long. I don't want to make police look good at all, really, right? And him saying that he's not enforcing.
Wait.
Oh, you said
Wait a minute. Did you just say that's gonna make the police look good, nigga?
Hell yeah.
It's not.
Hell no, bro. You tripping?
What the fuck?
You tripping, bro? That does not make now you sound like one of them bootlickers.
What? Let me get it ready for him.
You gotta get it for him, bro. I don't know what he doing right now, bro. You mean
what? Forget what you think. In general, you're saying if we poll the nation,
That's a fact.
You saying if we polled the nation, the nation of black people, everybody would be like, nah, I want them to lock people up for weed. Nah, I want them to lock people up for broken tail lights. Nah, I want them to hell no. Yeah, it puts them in a favorable light when they not policing that petty ass shit.
But the thing about this whole, like you said, you weren't supposed to be debating him or whatever. But the point of his whole contention was traditional policing. Traditional policing would have locked your ass up for that shit. Traditional policing would have locked you up for that guy. Well, not locked, gave you a ticket for that goddamn tail light. And now he said he can pick and choose what he wants to enforce or not. That's not making the police look good in any type of light. Because that's just
from this auditor, frauditor ass mindset that the rest of us don't give a fuck about. The rest of us are only gonna look at it from it. Like the reason why I have more value for detectives is detectives are more likely to send you on your way.
You a goddamn lie.
Even when you dead ass wrong, license suspended, you ain't got no insurance, tags expired, you smoking weed. Detectives don't be giving a fuck about that paperwork. They looking for guns, drugs, warrants.
And them ain't usually detectives. Those are special fucking
task forces and shit. Don't know. It's 150,000 people in your whole city. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about in major cities. How about that?
Wait, you think detectives are patrolling the streets looking for guns like that? Weed and shit? They out on patrol. You think that's what detectives are doing?
You're from the South. I'm
asking you a fucking question. Do you think motherfucking detectives are out in the community with the patrol motherfuckers looking for weed and guns and shit? Or do you think they're called in after the fucking fact?
Yes, they're absolutely looking outside, driving around, looking to pull motherfuckers over to find guns, guns, drugs, and motherfuckers with warrants. Yes, absolutely.
No, sir.
No, sir. I don't believe that, sir.
No,
no. My uncle wasn't a detective, sir. He didn't do none of that.
We don't got to we can move past it. I've already conceded y'all from the South and you from these small ass towns, so it don't fucking matter. You know what you're talking about. Okay, it's all good.
Nigga, I'm from Jacksonville, nigga, the biggest motherfucking city in the goddamn biggest city in the fucking country, nigga.
It's 300,000 people where you from. It was 300,000 motherfuckers in my neighborhood. Nigga,
you a goddamn lie, nigga. You a goddamn lie, nigga.
I'm from the D. We ain't that far off from you. You didn't already prove this point to me. We know where Chicago said at, but we know where Dallas said at too. So we ain't that far off.
You motherfuckers there.
Yeah, we wasn't at 1,000, sir. I think y'all was at 3 million. We was like at 1 something. Y'all had us about an extra million. Something. You literally pulled it up on
million motherfuckers in Dallas.
Ain't none of y'all big as Charlotte.
Hey, bro, you looked it up for me, Beans. You literally showed me, bro, because I thought, I was about to say that.
I might have forgot.
Yeah.
I'm just talking.
Yeah, you had me on that because y'all got a big population, but our population is big too.
Population of dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah. You're right. It was 1.3. Okay, I see it. Yeah.
Y'all ain't bigger than Charlotte though.
Man, you must got your fucking mind though. Man, listen, maybe they just did shit different in Chicago. I don't know, but detectives, bro, most of the time when I tell y'all I ran into the police, I was dead ass wrong, and I went home. It was the D's. It wasn't no motherfucking blue and whites. Blue and whites looking to hook you up for every little thing, whatever they could find. Oh, you got an air freshener on your mirror. Let's go.
Wait a minute. So are you saying that the people that pulled you over was only the ones you interacted with was mostly detectives? So would you say you was already the job, nigga?
I don't understand what you're saying.
I would say that they were already following you.
Yes, sir. Basically, it sounded like you was already moving and grooving in pockets full of onions. They might have just been on your ass.
Wait. Yeah. Are you trying to suggest that detectives don't ride around?
No, sir.
What we're saying is detectives investigate people and crimes. So if they stopped you, they was probably following you.
Or they're a part of a special unit. That's what they're in a special task force. There are detectives. Okay, all right, you're right. That's why you see detectives on patrol. You're right.
No, I'm saying that is. Listen, I'm conceding to the fact that maybe they do that where y'all from because they slow, but in the city, no. Detectives is on the job. They ride like them motherfuckers used to ride more unmarked ass Grand Marquis, flowing, looking, getting behind your ass. You better not come up.
That's a Chicago thing, sir. That's a Chicago thing because that ain't a Philly thing.
I give you that, but that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Let me ask Gemini, motherfucker.
Because you think with only the murders being solved, and detectives would be busy trying to solve fucking murder.
Chicago, like patrol officers.
I'm looking at it like them niggas had all them niggas, the main niggas who they had, and they had y'all niggas pinned down. Basically, you know what I'm saying? They know what cars y'all drive, they knew what hoods y'all was gonna be in. So when they went through your certain hood, they were like, okay, I know who that nigga is right there. That's Beans. Whoop, cut the lights on. Let me holler at this nigga real quick.
Hold on. Let me tell you what Gemini said, Beans, motherfucker. No, Chicago detectives are not on patrol like patrol officers. Detectives investigate crimes and patrol officers respond to calls and enforce laws. So they're only out there investigating, not to pull you over, or they are part of a task force, nigga.
Yes, sir. And they were looking for you.
What do you think investigating means?
Motherfucker, shut up, nigga.
It don't mean trolling the streets looking for general anybody.
Well, God damn it, that's exactly what the fuck it was.
No, sir, you were targeted. You were targeted, sir.
What do you think stop and frisk was?
Stop and frisk was done for a patrol officer, sir.
Abso-fucking-lutely. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Was that targeted?
Yes.
Who was it targeting?
Former parolees and everybody with paper.
Get the fuck. So please let's stop talking, Mayo. Let's stop talking, Mayo. Please, man. Uncle T, who was they targeting?
Anyone that looked like a criminal.
Checkmate. That's what I'm telling you was fucking happening.
But that don't mean they're detective, nigga.
But that's what the fuck they was. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Beans.
When we saw the detectives, we didn't even get scared. We got scared when we saw the blue and whites.
Yeah.
Because we know any fucking thing out of slot, these bitches own it. They ain't letting you get away with it.
And again, goddamn Beans, them motherfuckers went on a task force doing that shit.
Okay, even if you label it that, what I'm trying to tell you is it didn't matter. If them bitches was in unmarked,
terminology matters.
Unmarked, they was detectives. If they was in plain clothes with those fucking vests on, they was detectives.
And guess what? They do that same shit here. Same shit here. You know different.
Wait. Did you just say yeah?
Yes.
So then what the fuck are we arguing about?
You weren't arguing like it's something different. You said these niggas got on patrol.
Y'all trying to tell me that it wasn't
task force, nigga. That's what we're saying.
I'm trying to tell you it was.
No, what I'm telling you is, sir, that the police officers are blue and whites, not the detectives. These the niggas, bro, that get all y'all niggas and get the information to them. What he was doing was coming out there to confirm and making sure he know, bro. You had a rapport with them niggas by you just got through telling us. You had the same rapport that all of us had with the police, bro. With the people, look in the no, bro. Because
you saying that I had a rapport with them. What about when I got pulled over on 84th in Lawndale and I've never been over there in my life?
Yeah, bro, they probably was watching your ass.
Nigga, you look like a criminal, nigga.
Police from over there? No, I don't know where y'all live at, bro, but the police in our city have districts that they work out of.
Yes, and do they cooperate between districts?
The police
do they cooperate between districts?
In the 5th district is not out in fucking Inglewood. They're not out in O Block.
Does all of Chicago PD cooperate between districts?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Beans. So that police officer that did pull you over with before the other times, before you had a rapport with them, but you didn't even do motherfuckers didn't even know you first came on their radar or whatever it was, the first instance you ever had with them niggas, right? Was they out there just like I said, detectives? Were they just sitting out there getting everybody, or was it just something that happened spontaneous with you and then you noticed like this motherfucker is? I know these motherfuckers. I could tell the difference between them. Or was they still out there white and blue and everything? That's what I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to figure out when was the detective white and blue in the game.
It's not hard. They just did something different in Chicago that they did from where y'all from. I never got pulled over by the same cop twice. That's never happened.
I'm gonna tell you why they pull you over
Never.
and get you, nigga. It don't matter which one. They could be white, black, Puerto Rican, age. The reason why they pull you over, nigga, because you look like a fucking criminal. You ugly. You look bad. You stink.
Oh, ask him what kind of car he was driving.
You bald headed, nigga.
Right. So
I've
since I've been bald headed, I've been pulled over maybe twice. And one of those was on the job in a truck. Actually, since I've been bald headed and looking older, they really don't fuck with me.
I know. But you still ugly. When you was getting pulled over and shit, you was ugly then.
Hey, listen,
You
I'm not
ugly
gonna comment
now.
on your looks. We all know what it is. But I'm just saying, the fact of the matter is, I never got pulled over by the same cop twice ever, bro.
Me either.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
all
but
through the city. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
So-
isn't your name attached to your license plate though?
But what if I'm driving my mama car? What if I'm driving my woman car? What if I'm driving a car that my name ain't attached to? What if I'm driving a car that don't even got no fucking plates on it? I did all of that dumb shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The detectives, especially at nighttime and during peak time during the day, like anything in between, like maybe 12 and 3, because I think they had what is the shift change?
I don't fucking know. I don't be watching the cops like you do. Hey, OG, let me borrow this screen real quick, man. I'm tired of looking at these. Let's do something that's a little bit
7
funny.
to 3, 3 to 11, and 11 to 7.
Oh, Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
so it is 3 o'clock. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. That time between 1 and
Oh
3.
Lord Jesus.
God, that is bullshit.
Don't be late to the party tonight. Yeah. You know where it's at. No, go ahead, babe. No. Go ahead, babe. No. Didn't I tell you to put the phone down? Uh-oh, somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
Oh, damn.
Coming to the party.
Oh, Lil Nas X.
Yes, sir.
And his devil fucking ass.
You better be at that party tonight. Oh, yes.
What's wrong with your boy, Beans? He's from Chicago, too.
Yes.
So you need to just come on out the bag because you just be finding the most weirdest shit.
Hey, B, just like he want to tell us something personal about himself.
I didn't find this shit.
The whole ending of his show is dick grabbing.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? He actually from Atlanta, and that fits.
I want to throw it far away so you never see it again.
That nigga was locked up. You know that, right?
What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, he in the funny farm right now, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
He was handcuffed and taken to a hospital after being spotted roaming the streets at 4 a.m. Then just his underwear and boots. Mm-hmm. That's your boy. What happened to him? Beans, that's your boy, bro.
No, that's Florida ADS's neighbor.
That's a fact. He's from Baltimore. That's what it was.
No, Atlanta, sir. He's born in Atlanta.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question real quick. I'm gonna be quiet. What's the close?
Closet exploded
Yeah, it did.
all the way to the
Get something
wall.
real quick. Hey, Uncle T. Hold on. Hey, Uncle T, tell me if you can hear my brother talking. Say something, Jody.
Look, you don't even want to say hello?
Yes, I'll fix it.
Can you hear him?
Yes, I can hear him. No, I can't hear him.
You can't hear him? Oh shit. Damn. Look, we was talking about the fucking detectives and shit. I was trying to explain to them how the detectives used to move around in the city like some motherfuckers move like the blue and whites. And rode around, follow motherfuckers, got behind people, pull motherfuckers over, and all that type of shit. And they saying where they from.
Well, the detectives in Chicago, I just read, don't actually belong to the districts. They belong to the detective bureau. And then they're assigned to different task force and groups. like organized retail theft, vehicle theft, family liaison office, area homicide teams, forensic services, that kind of thing. So they don't even belong to your local districts up there.
The district got them niggas out there patrolling. Daytime, you got to come off mute.
Yeah,
No, they're different groups have them out.
Hey,
homicide, organized retail theft, vehicle, traffic, investigative response team, youth division.
listen to this shit. I want y'all to pay attention. You niggas who watch rap, Beans, come off mute, dog. I need you to pay attention to this shit. Pay attention because it's very important. What I tell you about these sorry ass niggas, man.
Mysterious tape with all the LA artists that came up under the Draco wave. It's gonna be some special tape that's gonna come out with all the LA rappers, right? And the only person that's gonna be missing is me. But it's gonna be all the niggas that came up under my wave, all the shit that I created and started. Let me guess. And then the special producer that's gonna produce this tape is gonna be Mustard.
Pickable. I just put them bookers in my chain. Bookers in my ear, ice cold, thanks to Frost. I will pocket all that times, Mr. Get off on your mans, Mr. Get off on your mans, Mr. Mosley, Mr. Mosley, Mr. Big Bang Ochi Face, Mr. Tech 9, pops on my nuts, Mr. Get Guap, that's Mr. Get Dough, aka Mr. Mose, walking up the house with a stove, lingo, bingo, call me Mr. Get Dough.
If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Put your chili up, yeah, I meant that.
I say pops on my nuts, chili baba.
Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
Bitch, I been a joint. Bitch, I been a joint. Bitch, I been a joint.
Big face Buddha, get my peace from within.
Take a big time holder. Stir big bang holder.
Yellow boogers in my earlobe. I flip the ruler. Ooh, Mr. Ben Frank murderer. Mr. I ain't heard of ya. Mr. Get up.
Mr. Glove on my weapons. Mr. Everything.
You nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state.
Fly my op, 2 hammers out, 2 cans.
I walked in, walked out with the side.
I'm walking out with the safe, yeah.
This is not like an LA thing. Like LA dudes don't roll their eyes. Kendrick is not paying homage to LA. This is a Draco thing. Draco is known for rolling his eyes, and like it was like a signature thing for him. And to see Kendrick Lamar doing that tells me that he knows exactly what he's doing, bro. Kendrick Lamar has never talked like this historically. Maybe he talked like this in the background, but in his music, he never talked like this. So it's weird when he gets on a DJ Mustard beat and he's using lingo that Draco used previously on DJ Mustard beats.
Kind of opened the door for a bunch of people.
A lot of people should thank me. They made millions of dollars and they're able to take care of their kids off of my shit, off of my hard work while I was sitting in jail, worried about if I'm gonna fucking get life or life without parole,
right?
Or the death penalty. At the end of the day, I mean, I don't be hating on nobody, but just like it's my shit though, bro. Like just acknowledge it. You don't have to be like, oh, big bro, I love you and all this other shit, but just like, yeah, bro, like, you know, I start rapping because of him, or you know, I felt that, you know, that's different.
You had a relationship with Mustard. He tried to sign you.
Yeah.
Has he tapped in with you since you got
He's straight. I talked to him. I was like, ain't no hard feeling. He's straight. And he just told me back to just stay out the way, shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I know that. Other than that, like, we cool.
So you think Kendrick Lamar was fighting a nigga style? Huh? The question to you, Beans.
Hello.
I know you heard me, nigga.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna let everybody else go first.
This
Before I
fell
said
off the
something.
freezer.
John, goddamn it,
I got him.
All right, mute this nigga ass up.
I got him.
Them ice cream bars and shit.
Go ahead. You can go ahead. I don't care. E-Dub, what you think? Cause you fresh to the panel. How you doing, E-Dub?
My good sir.
What's going on, fellas?
Do you think Kendrick Lamar a biter, nigga?
Man, I don't really give a fuck about this shit.
Oh wow, okay. Jesus Christ. Look at you. Interesting.
You a fucking asshole. You an asshole.
It's interesting. It's crazy, dog.
Nah, but I wanted to say something to Beans's point. Nah, I'm just being honest. I mean, some of where some of us live or from, you know, the shit was actually documented. You know how shit was, and I think it was just a lot of corruption going on, and the police were doing it was a period. I want to say the late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, the police was not. I mean, they was stopping and frisking every fucking body. I don't give a fuck where you was at.
Yeah,
You know, and it didn't matter who was pulling you over. It could be the knockers, it could be the police, the regular police in the blue. It could be, to Beans's point, detectives, especially if some shit happened. And you didn't have to be. No, I'm just saying, you didn't have to be from the area. If you drove through certain areas, that shit was gonna be like that. You know, I'm talking about it just driving through the shit. And if you had a car that was, I guess, on this list of cars that, you know, they flag, you know, like look more at, then you definitely getting, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
That's the fact. I like I said, I got exactly what the nigga said when he said it's just like down here in Texas, bro. If you had a box Delta 88, nigga, or a Caprice, nigga, there was a box, nigga. They on your ass, bro. I'm just letting you know, they pulling you over. They don't give a damn because they know, nigga, only people that drive those cars is drug niggas. That's it.
Mm-hmm. But that wasn't all the way true though. You know what I'm saying? It was half a truth because it was that, but then you had young niggas that still wanted to have that kind of car too.
No,
and they got those too.
It was usually
you know, so everybody get caught up in that mix. And don't let some shit like, I know at one point we had some shit where police got something happened to one of them. And man, that shit got ugly till they found whoever it was. They didn't, the whole city. I'm talking about from east to west, it was ugly. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends. But yeah, man, that shit can get ugly though. I mean, I understood what Beans was saying though.
It wasn't like no one understood, didn't understand what it was saying.
No, I ain't saying that, but y'all was saying it in a different way. But I just think certain areas are like more. They just heavily police more. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga on this oppression shit.
It's not an oppression shit. I mean, shit does happen there. It ain't like the shit like shit don't happen.
High crime and known drug areas are getting more police attention. Yeah,
it ain't like shit don't happen there. I ain't saying like it's fucking. It's a walk in the park. This shit happening.
Yeah, this nigga right here, dog. This nigga, you need a hug, nigga.
Nah, not from you, nigga. Let's get that shit straight. I got my wife upstairs, motherfucker. I'm good.
Hey, this is what happened when you live in a small town, right? This what happened when these so-called fake ass soft niggas come back to the hood as police officers to, you know, police the community.
You get slapped out in number. I asked about you. You was getting slapped out in number. You got slapped. You was getting slapped out in number. I asked about you. I asked about you. I asked about you. Look, he mad as shit. I asked about you. You got slapped out in number. We asked about you. You was getting slapped. You was getting slapped. Then the Asian bitch, you keep putting your hands on me. If you want no female, I would have carried you. My grandmother. You would never. If you wasn't a female, I would have carried you. Or Jake Paul. You was a hoe. You was getting slapped. You was getting slapped. You was getting slapped in school.
I told you
you was getting slapped in school.
I told you do something already. I'm really him.
No, you're not. You're a police officer. You're really a police officer. You talking about you really him? You really a police officer?
I don't know why. See, that's that ego. That's that he can't let it go. They gave me a badge. I should be him. I am him now. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, but the only thing he was wrong about, Tom, was he never left the community.
I know. I'm just Jesus Christ.
He stayed the fuck there.
Nigga, you talking about you really him? You talking about you really? You're not nothing. You was a whore.
Bro,
bro. That was one day. So what? So what? He really know you niggas up there. You
Hey,
don't
Tom.
even know me for real.
Yes, sir.
The problem with this
What's the
is
problem?
that look at this, yo. He's forgetting he's a police officer.
Absolutely.
He's going back and forth with them as if he's back in high school.
One of them. He's acting like he's one of them, which
Yeah,
means
no, the fuck I didn't.
he doesn't have the temperament to be a police officer.
That's a fact.
I don't expect my police officer to do that. I don't.
Dude, any police officer that uses the N-word losing his job, white or black.
I don't care about that word. You can call me a nigga all day, don't bother me. But yeah, it's just temperament. Like
Well, that's because you ain't from New York, sir.
Man, fuck New York, dog. Hey, hold on, I got cut off my shit. You about to cry.
See you later, buddy. You the one that like that, bro. You like that 640 and all that. That's what I'm saying. You sick. You 640. You push me so I can defend myself. What? You sick. Get the fuck out of here. You getting slapped. You talking about him. You really a police officer.
That's a damn shame.
Nah, now he got the last laugh with this shit. You know, because you know where they at.
What that's supposed to mean?
Nah, they in DC. And you know Trump done gave them a little bit more power. You ain't gonna be calling him no bitch no more.
Yes, I will. Still call him a little bitch. That doesn't negate that he's still a bitch. That just means he got
but what I'm saying,
backup. That's all that means.
Yeah, but he got a little bit more backup now that he can do. You know, they want to clean up the streets.
That's all I'm saying. He a bitch with backup. That's all that is. He ain't nothing new.
Yeah, but he gets the last laugh in a sense.
Yeah. Does he really?
If they hoods, they all gonna go down in the end. So,
not necessarily true. There's a lot of hood niggas out there that'll never go down. So, you know, I couldn't believe this shit with my own ears. Just listen to this shit that happened.
What was OG talking about? Cut my mic off. What are you talking about?
Nobody understood me how my dad understood.
Nigga, did you hear yourself?
Half of me. Reese's family and friends come together steps
turn
away.
my mic
Where
off.
he lost his life less than 24 hours ago.
Father God, I'm praying for my mama. Give her all the strength. She didn't just lose her son, she lost her best friend.
Just after 5 a.m. Saturday, Reeves was shot near the intersection of Forsyth and Garnett Streets near the Greyhound station. Family members tell 11 Alive the 44-year-old was in the area to get his bike and was shot while walking back to his car.
He's just like for the party. Right now, if there was somebody else kind of like, you'll see him over there dancing.
That's how Deontay Hightower describes his brother. Now he says a piece of him is gone forever.
Wasn't just my baby brother, he's my hype man. Every morning I'm looking for that call.
Him sad because his dumbass brother tried to carjack somebody and got his ass blown away. And they expect people to
I thought he was looking for his bike.
Who the fuck got 20 kids?
Well, the
He does.
who did.
Yeah, they got shot.
Damn.
Why they had to do that, man?
You gotta steal a lot of cars to feed 20 kids.
Yeah,
Why they do what? Be more.
We don't need to know how many kids he got.
It goes along with the crime.
We don't need these motherfuckers.
No, but you don't look at this like they're trying to make it stereotypical. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
No, they're trying to get sympathy.
Father of 20
They're trying to
kids.
get sympathy for him.
The fact that he's jacking cars.
They're trying to humanize them instead of this motherfucker trying to jack motherfuckers.
Yeah.
This nigga better not say he had 20 kids.
Carjacker. It says vigil help for father of 20.
20 kids.
Like that's any better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope nobody say this nigga really had 20 kids. That nigga 44, nigga. That mean he been boy, that nigga been doing it. You hear me? 20 kids, nigga.
Yeah, that's 20 motherfuckers.
You should stop happening.
I don't know. That shit crazy.
He had 20 kids in 1 year, though, dude.
And dude, he would have kept going till his 60s if they hadn't
I ain't
stopped.
doing no sorry kid though.
It's gonna be hard for me and my family.
Many people at the vigil wore red and black to honor his love of the Atlanta Falcons. Cheryl Hart shared a daughter with Reeves.
She's taking it very hard right now at this moment because we talk to this guy every day.
Hart will remember his free spirit.
Clown, always smiling. Like I said, he's going to keep the spirit going. He's never a sad person. It's always a smile on this man's face. Always.
Reeves'
That's his
family
baby
wants
mama.
his memory to bring change, calling for elected officials to take action and enact tougher gun laws.
This nigga tried to jack somebody. And he got shot. And they need to make tougher laws for nigga that was trying to jack a nigga.
But they say he's trying to get his bike and walking back to his car.
He ain't got no car. He was carjacking somebody.
Sir,
But
that's
where the
called
bike-
common sense gun safety, sir.
Because he had a bike.
Yeah.
Like you mean like a bicycle?
Yes.
So not like a. It's
Riding
like
a
they like
bicycle.
when people say bike, you imagine like
They say
motorcycle.
motorcycle. No. They talking about pedals, nigga. Pedals.
You talking about pedal bike?
Yeah, pedal bike, nigga. This nigga tried to carjack someone and got his ass shot. And we supposed to feel sorry for this nigga. Man, shit.
My brother ain't gonna die in vain.
Yeah, he is.
Y'all remember my face.
No, we
y'all
ain't.
gonna hear this voice.
No, we ain't.
From the day I leave up out of here, y'all gonna hear me talk about this situation until something change.
Tell him to quit trying to jack somebody. He wouldn't have been dead.
No. Hold on. You know what?
Okay.
Situation's gonna change because your brother dead now.
Yeah. Unless his kids want to carjack people.
Should get better.
It just sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Niggas, man. All right.
No more baby
They
mamas and no more
talking
carjacking.
about he the life of the party. He was always dancing.
Yeah, he gonna dance his ass to death, nigga. That what nigga did. He danced to death, nigga. All right, OG. You know I gotta have one on Thursday. I need you to rate these goddamn bars because you missed the opening motherfucking countdown. That shit was fire. That was a best battle rap of the year to me right now. Anyway, especially on the beat. We got a white boy in the building. He from Texas. Texas, I think. Or Wyoming. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's from Wyoming. My bad. Hold up. My bad. He's from Wyoming.
Hey, Ryan Charles.
All right. OG, what you think?
7.2.
7.2. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to get a nigga 6.5. I'm going to give him 7.2.
Okay. E-dub.
I give him a 6.
Okay.
What the fuck was you going to say? What the fuck was you about to say, man?
I know you hate South rappers like this nigga.
Man, I don't, man. Yo, I just remember I'm the one that told you Scarface was on Shannon the other like last week. Come on, man, get the fuck out of here.
That don't mean you like South rappers. That just mean you like Scarface, nigga. And that's hard to deny.
Where you from? Where you from, though?
It don't.
You from the South, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because you like one South, name another South rapper you like, nigga.
Pimp C. I like Pimp C, Bun B.
That nigga do sound like Riff Raff. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Tip. He do sound like Riff Raff.
Yeah, I give it that.
Riff Raff is colder though.
He sound like somebody else from Texas though, with the cadence of it.
His cadence is like his cadence is like Pimp C personally, but it's
No,
just
no.
Hold on. I said his cadence. I didn't say that what he was rapping about was like Pimp C. I said his cadence was. His little cadence was just like Pimp C's.
Nah, it's more like Riff Raff.
No.
I'm telling you.
Pull up Pocket Full of Stones right now. You see the same cadence. Almost exact to a T.
4.5.
I ain't gonna do a Pocket Full of Stones like that.
I'm not saying that the words are the same or even close to each other. They're not even rapping the same. But what I'm saying is that they got the same cadence. That's it. Cadence don't mean you the same rapper. That just means you.
I know exactly what you know. I'm about to find that one I'm talking about because I can find plenty of songs where this nigga got the same cadence.
Mm-hmm. I gave him a 7. I didn't think he was the worst, but he damn sure wasn't the best. I mean, I ain't gonna say he's the best, but he damn sure wasn't the worst at all. But that was it. That's all I had. You got anything else, OG?
Nah, I ain't have nothing, dog.
You know it's Friday. What you got for us tonight?
Well,
Ain't there a
Friday
fight this week? Ain't there a fight this week, or is it next week?
No, you talking about what's the name coming up in like 2 weeks? You talking about the Canelo?
Yeah.
I got y'all. I'll put in the chat. I got the schedule. I'll put in the chat. I mean, in the group chat.
Okay, for sure.
Hey, look, hey, OG, you gonna have to riddle me this, man.
Go ahead.
What the fuck is up with Dallas, man?
You talking about which one, Cowboys, or you talking about the?
Yes, the Cowboys. What the fuck is up with them?
I don't know nothing about them Cowgirls, dog. I'm not believing them niggas. I'm a Mavericks fan. I'm not a Cowgirl fan. I do not believe in. I don't like Jerry Jones. I told y'all that nigga, he creepy. That nigga weird. That nigga say the most crazy shit ever, bro. That nigga.
What was they thinking though, yo? Tell me that though. What was they thinking?
I don't know. I have no idea what the niggas is doing all type of them. We nigga want to pay nobody, bro. He want to do shit the Jerry way, and the Jerry way is gonna make them niggas not ever win another championship. But they don't have to do nothing about it. As long as he keep on making money every year, making billions of dollars, he good. Until that cancer get him up out of here.
Hey.
He got that miracle drug with them nanobots, so that might not happen.
He's not smart, man. You don't get rid of your best defensive player like the top was he like top at least top 3, top 5?
I would say yeah, he's top 5 for sure. Easy top 5.
I mean, like he's had double-digit sacks in the last 3 seasons.
Yeah,
very consistent. And he young. Like, what are you doing? Like, you can have this dude for years. Like, what are you? Dummy.
Yeah, he might use his brain. But tomorrow, nigga, we got goddamn Georgia Tech versus Colorado, nigga. 7-10.
Colorado gonna lose.
Oh, but yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I don't even know what they looking like. I ain't been looking at well off media. I haven't been on the pregame show. I haven't been over there with Darius, so I don't know what they looking like. Wait, this is preseason anyway. This ain't even the big. This ain't even the first thing. So
real season started this past Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, I know, but we're gonna go ahead and get this in. We're gonna
go ahead and lock it in with the 5, nigga.
I can't do it because I can't afford it.
Well, lock it in with the 2. Lock it in with the 2, then, nigga.
I can't afford that either. You know, I can't even afford the gentleman's bet. That's a damn shame. No, I'm good, brother.
This nigga ain't shit. This nigga said, "Oh, I only bet on Colorado, but now you don't want to bet."
Yeah. I don't know nothing about them. They got this other the Juju ain't playing. They got some other niggas jumping in. I don't know who this nigga is. I got to see what they doing, dog. I thought they was gonna have Juju in there doing this thing, but I don't know. And then they got them niggas sitting at 30% and 35%. Bro, they talking bad on Colorado. So I got to see what they talking about. I got to get back in tune with the team now.
Sound like losers to me.
Yeah, I guess. But we're going to figure it out. I'll let you know when we back up and bend. We might have to skip it yet. Let them boys get some more people in there. And then, you know what I'm saying, get a chance. I don't like losing money. Yeah, record ain't bad, but okay. Yeah, but besides that, what else you got for him?
Nothing. I gotta go to Sun game. You know, I'm out there talking shit to these kids because they suck. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I got a game. I don't know what time we'll be back. He said it's low. It's a home game, so they should be out of there by 9:30. By 9:30, something like that. Let me show you this shit right there. This nigga ridiculous, dog. This is why we're saying these niggas is these jigaboos. Oh, there's a freeze on me. Oh, there you go.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Did y'all and OG? Did y'all ever talk about Rajah Jackson shit?
No.
You ain't never talk about Rampage Jackson, son.
That damn that killed a motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't talk about it. Yeah, he beat the dog shit out of that nigga. Knocked his ass out and sit there and kept wailing on that motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, but you saw how the shit started though, right?
No,
Yeah.
I know it started backstage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started backstage. And they said that the dude was spit on them or something. I can't remember what it said.
No.
That's yeah, with a can.
No,
That's
yeah.
That's right.
But before that happened, like a week, like at least maybe a week before that, he had a fight and got a concussion. So he like fresh off a concussion. You know what I'm saying? And the guy doesn't know that, but the guy thinking he one of the wrestlers. So he like all of us, we stay in character. You know what I'm saying? So he thought like he was one of them. Bust him upside the head with the can. And he was like, my fault. You can get your get back. And he got his get back.
Yeah, that nigga banned. My life.
What, to a wrestler, what you call it? That's
Fighting.
it?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
thought.
Okay,
But
thank you.
he wasn't never a wrestler. He was just there.
That's what I'm saying. You banned that nigga from an event that ain't gonna have nothing to do. He's still gonna be able to fight. So
No, I doubt if he'll be able to fight again, OG.
Oh, you think they're gonna take his hands away from him? That's fucked up.
Man.
Well, you know that's how they do motherfuckers though.
Yeah.
Once you be on one person's bad side, it's like blackballing motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
And those in fighting sports is easy to get blackballed.
Man, that nigga gonna do the same thing. He gonna do the same thing his daddy did.
Yeah, see, UFC banned him already. See, that's what I was talking about.
You don't need UFC though. You know what I'm saying? UFC might be the top mecca, but you don't need UFC. You can go to other branches.
You better go to Japan like the rest of the motherfuckers go.
He got something still in the state. UFC don't run everybody. Everybody use programs to get into UFC, but that don't mean that UFC run them. So he can be in cards and shit at different events. You know what I'm saying? Like some of the ones we didn't watch on here when the motherfuckers do 5 versus 5. That's not never UFC event. UFC don't do 5 versus 5.
That was
UFC don't do. Yeah, that shit is all different, bro. They got matches, nigga, where they do 2 against 3, nigga. Well, they do all type of shit over there, bro. They don't even have an octagon. They shit is more of a, what the fuck you call it? A prism. Nigga, that bitch got shit 6. It was like 2 octagons put together. Motherfuckers, that niggas go in there home and destroy niggas. They even make rectangle fighting arenas, bro. Y'all, you got to look at certain things, bro. Now, if they don't let him do it over here, he can go to another. He can go to Russia and shit. He can go to Australia. They got a good fighting.
Easiest place to do is in Japan. They got the best one. I mean, you get the most money plus the bitches be fucking with niggas.
That's what Rampage did when he left UFC. What do you think he did?
Yeah,
he bounced around, nigga, and made money.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, my cousin was on the undercard at the UFC once. Yeah.
Did y'all see the clip that he had? Like Rampage had a clip. Maybe it was but way before his son did what he did. But he was on an interview or something, and he said like, for my 2 black sons, I keep bail money for them. But my Chinese kids, I got tuition for them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Shit, you got 2 kids that stand with you or stand with your woman that you with right now, the Chinese lady that you had kids with. She on top of her. Now your 2 black kids, again, made with different situations. You had a baby mama that you said ruined you when you was in the UFC.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? Took all your money, took your child, and we had to go through so much shit to get Raja. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to do shit to get that boy. That's why that boy stick with you. Like that's why you got mad at that nigga when he told you he went vegan.
Mm-hmm.
You want to beat the nigga up because he told you he don't want to eat meat no more. Crazy shit ever. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, OG, that shit was the wildest shit ever.
So I'm looking at their relationship like, yeah, bro, y'all two peas in a pot. You a daddy. He the same way with his pops. So if you see all three of them niggas together, bro, it's the same fucking thing, bro. Like all them niggas is the fucking same. You can tell them niggas is that generational shit is passed down between them niggas. But to the point of that shit that he did do, he already know what type of niggas these is. They the same as him. He taught them the same way. Trust your hands. So I'm gonna have this money because if you piss this boy off, what he gonna do is do what I did when I bust through that door at UFC. A nigga, when I get pissed off, you can't stop me. I'm like a wrecking ball. So I might as well just have some bail money, get him out of jail because he gonna try to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. It is what it is. You trained a pit bull at the house. That's what you got, a trained pit bull. He the same as you.
Yeah. Gang. All right, y'all, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow. You ask, look, nigga, you better talk in the back, nigga. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up at 4:30, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I'll holler at y'all. We'll see. See y'all tomorrow. What you say?
You bullshit. You need to have been off this motherfucker, man.
No, I'm for real. I gotta get up at 4:30 because I'm trying to leave work by 10 o'clock, nigga.
Yeah, you need to get off, man.
Yeah, I'm out. First, we gotta leave. We'll leave you with Bean's favorite video.
Mbona amatu waziritse iyi nkoni z'ubugenda na bamushimye biragenda bite